Dozer, when you're done, bring the ship up to broadcast depth.
Peace, ladies and gentlemen. Peace, 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 peace be upon you. Peace be upon you. Peace be upon thy and he and all that other shit. Peace and blessings to all. Come, my children, for it is I, the one and only Trip, coming to you live from I-81. How is everybody doing today? Who is that? That is Mr. Billy Bob. How you doing, Mr. Billy Bob? The Watcher. What is going on, sir? I hope you're blessed and having a great day. In fact, I wish nothing but blessings on you. Shop fees. GW sent you. Shop fees. I don't know if I that's great. That's great, shop fees. But now that I am blessed and endowed with all the knowledge of the universe, I know exactly who you are, shop fees, and you know, you're a horrible troll. You know, I do not support supporters of child predators. I'm not saying you're one. I'm just saying I do not support supporters of child predators. So, I hope you are doing good, though. Oh, yes. Yes. I am feeling blessed. I just made a post where I went to go see if GW did any new videos or anything, and you know what was interesting? I saw a bunch of 6s on his views, and I was talking about the signs yesterday when I was giving the thanks to the ancestors that I am not a slave like James Bass tries to say. Victimhood. I don't believe in none of that shit. And I was thanking the Lord and Creator for my blessings, and then GW came in and challenged my faith and said I have faith, fake faith. That's what he said, fake faith, and that is actually not something that is something that is frowned upon in the Bible. You cannot question a man's faith. That is within himself. You could question my acts and what I say and what I do. That's what you could question, is what I do to you, GW. I don't question your faith. I question is your actions inviting 17-year-old children to hotel rooms and sleeping with dogs and making jokes about eating their private parts and doing stuff like that and playing with their penises. Is that something that a man of faith does? That is allowed. That is supported by the Lord. I do not question the Lord's faith in you. It is stated, you suck, and you have been forsaken. Yes, you are a Satanist, and that's okay, shop fees. I am not here to convert anybody. I am not here to even say that Christianity is the way. I am not here arguing anything of those sorts. I hope you know that. I hope you understand that. I do not care if somebody is a Satanist, right? In fact, I do not believe in the power of Satan. I believe that people can fall short and be undertaken by the quote unquote power of Satan. But Satan is not an equal or opposite force of the all powerful and almighty God. God is everything. And I don't necessarily believe in the same God that other people believe in. You know, it's just is what it is. I have been shown the way. And I'm acting upon that. Will I make mistakes? Of course I will make mistakes, because the goal is to become the ultimate man at whatever age I am. So I don't care if you're a Satanist. That's cool. I could tell that you're a Satanist. You're okay. I'm not mad at you. I just know that you support those guys over there. That's what's up, Shop Fees. I don't know if you think like that is going to get to me or something, because I don't care. I don't believe in Satan the way it is described, right? Allah Akbar. I don't know what that means. You mean Allahu Akbar? Oh, okay. Just don't come on my on my page jerking off again. Don't do that, Shop Fees. Okay? Like, all joking aside, GW, Joey Eyeglasses, it's you, right? I understand after seeing that why you are the way you are. That's great. I'm glad that you eat man's ass. That's cool. That's awesome. You are still blessed. Just hit that like and you will be blessed. So, let me cut this music. But yes, I went to that page and saw that all those sixes. And like yesterday, I was talking about the signs. Thanks for showing me signs. And then here comes GW, you know, perfect sign, right? And then he says all this bullshit and, you know, goes on the internet saying, whatever the fuck he was saying, that he defeated me. In what? Defeated me in what? What did you defeat? I'm not in competition with you. And then the Lord showed me another sign today with all those sixes. You know, it is what it is. I mean, like, you can believe in coincidence if you want. I don't. I don't believe in coincidence. I believe that this is a, you know, divine intervention. You know, like, God works in mysterious ways. They always say that. They always say that. Maybe I'm unconventional. I'm not the guy you thought, you know, that would be the one to get in tune with the universe. See, I'm not even talking about Christianity per se. I'm just talking about the divine power of all. Right? That's what I'm talking about. We have to get our minds focused as men, you know, and become whatever we want to become. If Shop Fees wants to become a cum dumpster for 20 trannies, let him do that. Let him do that. You know, that's his reality, and whatever consequences come with that, that's on him. You know, but if you want to become, you know, something more, You know, how did Christian Bale say something more than like a symbol? If you want to become more, then live that life, whatever life that is, whatever it is. You have to live it in the moment. No past, no present, no future. It's all one. It's just the state of being, you know? It's a state of being. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's live as proper men out here. And people think that means, oh, you don't swear, you don't do this. Like, what? No, we're just not doing stupid shit. It could be something simple like not having 25 jobs in 3 years. You know what I'm saying? It could be something simple like that. It doesn't have to be, this crazy thing. I got a straight through kind of delivery. And let's see here. Shop fees. Shop fees. Yeah, yeah, you already said that. Can someone bless me with some? Yeah. Um. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna tell you how to do that. You can go on your, if you have an iPhone, the iTunes store, I guess it's called, or the Google Play store, and you could download like Grinder, right? And then you can look for man ass if that's what you're into, because that's what you're into. Look, shop fees. I'm not the guy that does all the dick jokes and things like that. I don't think it's like particularly funny, right? So if that's you, that's cool. Just go do that somewhere else, please, because I'm not that guy. I don't like that. All right. I don't think it's funny. Um, I think people participating in those acts are straying away from their true calling. Their true calling is to procreate with females, right? To make more babies, and that's just not natural. Because people have weirdo desires and stuff, but no, I don't think two men being together and kissing and all that is cool. I don't celebrate Pride Month. So I just ask you respectfully to A, not fucking show your dick on my shit. That's fucked up. And two, go somewhere else with that. Go to James Best. He likes that. James Best likes to talk about dog ass and vaginas and penises. Go with GW. He likes that. He likes, man pussy. He's a lady boy, he said. So I mean, y'all can get along. That's all I'm asking. Just like respectfully. If you want to be here, be cool, whatever, awesome. Otherwise, go. Get the step in. I don't like that shit. I don't fuck with it. It's weird. Put the link up for people. I don't get people that do all those types of jokes. I just never understood it. You know, there's a link, people. What's up, Windsor? How you doing today? The You getting those loads? Working? But yeah, man. Uh, all jokes aside, there are signs. You know, it's crazy. We talk about child predators and stuff, and I mean, there's really horrible people out here, and I bet you they all have some type of weirdo behavior that people just kind of ignore, right? And then you end up with that guy in Colombia, you know, doing whatever he did to a child um, on a balcony. Yeah, I'm just not comfortable with my sexuality. That's right. I'm not comfortable with my sexuality. Sure. What's up, Windsor?
Oh, we're rolling.
Yeah, I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Yeah, you see Shot Fees? He says, I'm not comfortable with my sexuality, you know? So since I'm not comfortable with it, I'm not comfortable with the fact that another one man's going to tell another man that they want to eat their ass and shit like that. I don't feel comfortable when Shot Fees
I'm
tries to
pretty
holler
comfortable
at
with
me.
I'm pretty comfortable with banging bitches.
Yeah, you know?
I'm comfortable with that.
If you want to come in here and talk about some women, go ahead. I'm just not into like all the dick jokes and stuff. That's not my thing.
No, his thing isn't dick. It's getting the dick to stretch his man pussy. What he says.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he asked me
Yeah,
to fuck him one time, and I'm not
yeah,
cool with that.
yeah.
Like it's
I was
weird.
just telling you in case you didn't know.
Yeah, no. He's asked me to do
Yeah.
that. Just
Oh
like
yeah.
GW asked me to get naked all the time. Just like it's like weird. It's fucking weird. Let's see here. Uh, so what they got you doing today?
Um, the load I scheduled on Sunday.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
still working on all that.
Well,
That's
actually,
good.
one had an open window to pick up, and then I get there, they tell me I'm late. I'm like, it's 8 to 12. It's 10:30. I'm late. Yeah, but you're not gonna make your delivery. Oh, how do you know that? I mean, whatever. And then they rescheduled it to tomorrow at 2, and I was like, hey, you can keep the load. How about that? Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Didn't that happen yesterday, or is this the layover from yesterday?
Now, yesterday I ended up delivering that load last night. We were
Yeah.
on the lot when I delivered that. I delivered that. They wanted me to deliver it today. I'm like, nah, I'm going right now, motherfucker.
Right. Yeah, I delivered mine this morning. I was done in like 10 minutes. I sat around. Uh, Remember, we rehired the guy, and we gave him another chance. And first, he came up with a load that goes to North Carolina and unloads and reloads, and then goes to College Park, and that's that same Costco. And there's like a certain amount of time, and I was like, look, if I miss that Costco, you already know what happens. They reschedule that shit 3 business days later. So, and that would be until next week again. I don't want to risk that. He's like, no, you're going to make. I was like, dude, no. We're not doing that. So then he found something that went to Mississippi. I told him to ask for more money, and now I'm doing something to like Michigan. Still like low, but I gotta go through fucking the mountains. So,
Huh. So he's back.
yep. Oh yeah. I talked to the owner on Sunday morning, and well, first he was like, he said that he had like a personal issues or whatever like that. But I'm so hard on him, like I knew he just wanted to get rid of me, So I was
Yeah.
talking to the owner. Owner was showing me because he buys silver and stuff. He buys a
Yeah.
shit ton, like ounces of gold at a time. Like I mean, he
Yeah.
has 50 trucks. Anyways, he he said, "Oh, I fired that motherfucker. He had two of my trucks sitting on Friday, saying that the market collapsed, but it didn't." And I was like, "I know he said that." Like he
Yeah,
said
he
that
said
to
that
me.
to you.
Yeah.
No, it's exploding. It's not. It's not. It's not crashed.
What do you think's gonna happen now that the war
How
is
is he
over?
back then? How is he back then?
Well,
Cried
I
to the
told.
owner?
Well, like no, I don't think so. Like what happened was, I was like, look, I think he knows his job. He's just not like a hard enough negotiator. And I was like, he's still better than the last couple of guys you had, So I think he
Yeah.
gave him another shot because he hit me up today. He was like, or yesterday, and he was like, you think you could work with him a couple more days? And I was like, yeah. He's like, I think I'm gonna give him another shot. And I was like, all right, that's what's up. Like, whatever.
He cried.
I don't know. No, he told
Or
him that.
he just
him-
needed someone. He needed someone in the spot until he finds someone new.
Maybe. He told the owner he hurt his back, and that's why he's been off his game.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh
Got a
yeah.
mental breakdown. Okay.
The owner doesn't buy any of that shit. Like, he recently got
Yeah.
shot 5 times. So
Who got shot?
the owner of this company.
Oh my God! Damn.
Yeah, so like one time I went to the shop, right? And like, cause like we got this like text like in the middle of the night, like from him, or I got a text from him. He was like, I'm not gonna be there for like 3 months, right? I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. So I didn't think nothing of it, right? But then I went to the shop and he like I didn't recognize him at first. I was like, cause I was like, he looked like real skinny and shit, right? And I was like,
Yeah.
yo, well, I thought you were like on vacation. I thought he went to like Europe or whatever. And he like lifted up his shirt and he was like, no, I got shot 5 times. And like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah. So he's been like, so what I'm saying is if you're fucked up, he doesn't give a fuck because like 3 weeks later he was still working, like,
Yeah.
but he wasn't like as involved, but like with me, he was, cause like we have like he's kind of like, he's younger than me, but he's kind of like mentoring me. You know what I mean? So, yeah, a real nice guy. I fuck with him. It was, it is what it is. It's Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he was like in downtown fucking Chicago in the middle of the night being an idiot. And, and these guys are Eastern European, right?
Yep.
Straight gangster. Ain't playing no games. But he's alive. He's kicking. He's well.
Oh, they opened a new taco joint.
Oh man, I want some tacos so bad. I'm sure
Yeah, it was
Shop
a
wants some tacos.
It was a Jack. It was a Jack in the Box, and they went out of business. Now it's a taco joint.
I was canyon carving one day in Colorado, and I went like I stopped at a Jack in the Box with this guy I know, and you know what? I never ate anything from there, even though I stopped there. I got like a soda or something like that, or Sprite, you
Yeah.
know, and he was eating the food, and I was just like, I thought it looked disgusting to me. Like I was like, nah. So I've been to Jack in the Box, but I've never ordered any food from there. I want to try that Whataburger. Whataburger?
Yeah,
Whataburger?
yeah, yeah.
I want to try that.
Yeah, they're open 24/7.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like the only thing open 24/7. Well, besides Waffle House.
Well, do they have like breakfast, or no? They just have burgers.
Yeah, no, they have breakfast. They have a breakfast menu 24/7.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't. The only like fast food breakfast I really like, I like. Okay, so before when Wendy started testing it, it was
Yeah,
good. But now that it's nationwide, it's shit, right?
yeah,
Because like
yeah,
back when they first started it, you could tell the guy, "Hey, I want egg whites," because he was cooking the egg fresh. Now it's like a piece of plastic or something. Like it's fucking
yeah.
disgusting. It's always cold. Fucking gross. But I like McDonald's. You order the scrambled eggs. You know, you go to the a la carte, so it's in the side. If you're on the app, McDonald's app, it
Yeah,
goes sides and something else. The scrambled eggs
yeah,
is in there. Yeah, get the scrambled eggs. Don't get the square eggs. Those fucking shits are disgusting. Scrambled eggs. They cook that shit
yeah.
fresh. You know. Also, those round eggs, like the ones that go on a McMuffin, they cook fresh too. But I don't like eating those by itself. I don't. It doesn't taste right for some reason without the sausage or whatever on the fucking,
Yeah.
And I don't eat the bread, so it doesn't taste right. Yeah, so I was talking to somebody earlier about this guy in Colombia, right? He goes, uh, he goes to Colombia, and like people are walking past his hotel room, and he's like raping a 7-year-old boy.
The fuck?
Yeah, and like the people, all the people are like, "Yo, stop, stop!" And they called the police. The police went up there. There was like another like 9-year-old boy up there and like a 14-year-old, and he went up there to adopt kids.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, yeah, an American.
Instead, he was graping them.
Yes, on the balcony.
Fuck.
Well, he was sexually assaulting the kid on the balcony. So he might have been, who knows what he was doing, right? Like fucking terrible.
Well, hopefully they took care of that. I mean, it is Colombia, right?
No, they called the police instead of have like they always want to kill the tourists, but they didn't go, go.
No, I'm saying hopefully the Colombian police took care of the situation.
Yeah, well, hopefully the Colombian police will put him in the Colombian prison, and then the
Yeah,
Colombian gang members will have their
that's what I'm
way with
saying. That's what I'm
that
saying.
fuckhead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be better than just killing him, in my eyes. Oh, that's got to be a shitty job, just collecting all the dead animals off the side of the road. That's a job that shop fees would like. Eastern Europe is the hood of Europe. Well, I'm not going to tell you exactly where this guy's from, but he's not from no hood. I'll tell you that much. People he got working for him, they're from, but him, no, 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 no. His family's well off. His family is well off. In fact, he's looking for company drivers and owner operators. But you know what I say? I say fuck all y'all. I'm not telling y'all to come over here. You get ready for all that. Put my reputation on the line. Fuck that. So did you see the 666 and the 66?
No. Where?
Oh, so I typed in GW's name, right? And I was seeing if he came up with some new videos. And somebody said last night that he came up with a new video, right? So I went to go check it out, but it wasn't there or whatever. But the videos that were there, one said 666 and one said 66. I was like, yo, that's a sign. That's a
That was his
fucking
views?
sign.
That was his
Yeah,
view
the
amount or
views.
something?
Yes. That's a sign. That's the mark of the beast. That's the Lord letting me know. That's how I see it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm about to go to this truck stop real quick. I think this load's due at 1 a.m. So, yeah, I screenshotted it and made the post. And G Dubs, like he can't deny that. You know, like sometimes you gotta look inside yourself. Like, am I fucking up? You know, it's like if your wife tells you like you're just not hitting it right. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look inside of yourself if there's something that you're doing wrong.
I've never had that. Never had that happen, no.
Okay. Well, okay. Maybe your wife says you hit it right every time. Okay. Maybe if your wife says something's wrong, then you got to look at yourself.
True. It's true.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I didn't know that Windsor was a love-making machine that hits the spot every time. That's why Shop Fees wants you. Yeah. But I'm just cruising today, and hopefully, like, I'm not in the South. Am I in the South? Is Michigan in the South? Where is Michigan?
In the South.
Yeah, the south of Canada.
Yeah. South of somewhere, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker's south of fucking Canada. That's about it. Well, what's the lake over there? Lake Superior, Lake Michigan?
Both.
I remember the first time. Okay, so I went on this plane, right? And I was going to. It's a college called Calvin College, right? It's a. Oh yeah! Wow! Here's another sign. You know what it was? A Christian school. Oh yeah. Your boy Trip was looking at Christian schools. I looked at Wheaton, Calvin College, Gordon College. Like these are all Christian schools. Why? Because I've been a Christian for a long time. Anyways, I landed in like fucking Milwaukee, right, or some shit like that, right? Some shithole. It's freezing cold, and then they had me get on this turboprop plane and fly back across the lake there, one of the Great Lakes, and that was like the first time I ever seen the Great Lake. I went to go check out the school. They had a decent soccer team and stuff. But yeah, that was a Christian school, people. You know, where they study Christianity. I don't know. I asked Chat GPT if it's appropriate to question a man's faith. Is that Christ-like? And that motherfucker said no, it's not. Your faith is between you and your Lord, not you and another man.
Retro's here.
Retro.
That's
Oh,
Rude
oh,
Awakening.
oh, 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 oh. What the fuck's his name? That fucking guy, Blessed.
That guy. Yep.
Yeah, he's so easy to get under his skin. You can say, yeah, that guy, Blessed. Oh, I gotta give him a wrench. Let me give you a wrench, Blessed. Give me 2 minutes. Let me pull up over here and give me 2 minutes, and I'll get you a wrench. Okay, I'll get you a wrench, and you can feel like we're internet friends now.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we're internet friends. Okay, okay, Mr. Blessed. Oh shit, it's Hurricane Express. Nice green truck. One of those 579s. Nice, nice, nice. Parked right in front where he's not supposed to park. Nice, nice, nice. But it looks so nice that it's okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. There's a green
Uh,
night truck
yeah, that's
yesterday.
what. That's what's his name. That's Quick.
Nah, ain't
I
quick.
think I think Quick's is green. He said his new one's gonna be green,
They
money
tell quick
green.
to get them a custom painted truck, million-mile truck, and then they send them a, and they just give them the gray fucking reefer
The
truck.
regular. That's
Yeah,
disgusting. I would have
I guess he
quit. I
got.
would
I
have
guess
like,
he done. I guess he done wore that truck out. Now they're gonna give him another one.
yeah, I don't care if I did 3 million miles for you, motherfucker. You're not getting me the truck you said you would get me. Fuck that. Quick's too nice. I would have been shut that shit down. Parking in the prime parking. Okay, let me get on here. Let's see what we got going. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? The link is in there if y'all want to join up. Please hit that like. I would appreciate it. Don't make me play the Jesus music again, people. I think that people like the Jesus music. I'll be right back. I have to hit 18 from 19. I don't know. Maybe it's just loose.
All right, I'm back. My bad. I think I'm back. I don't know. I can't hear Winzard. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the wrench. I'm doing some stuff right now.
Oh yeah, somehow the screen went off. I don't know. That's weird.
No, I was doing something. I
No,
was
that's why
doing.
you couldn't hear me because it for some
Oh,
reason
your
I think
stream
I
went
left
off.
it. Yeah, I think it's because I left it on chat. That makes yeah
Yeah, it's been doing that lately. It's just been closing the screen, even though it should
yeah.
just stay on. Like it did that to me 50 times last night. I don't understand. I have no clue why it's doing that. But I'm next to the. Let me see if this guy's in here, and I'll take a selfie next to the Hurricane Express truck.
Oh yeah.
Okay, he's
We
not
know it's your
there. So
truck.
yeah,
Yeah, hi, don't be embarrassed. Atlanta will be proud.
all right. So
Click the link, bitches.
I just took a picture of next to that Hurricane Express truck, and I'm wearing a green shirt right now, so I can. Oh, let me run up these stairs so I can get some exercise. These are a lot of stairs.
Yeah, send it to G Dub.
What, the Hurricane Express or the link?
No, your picture.
Oh,
He likes to get pictures of you. You know.
gay. He likes to take gay pictures.
Oh shit! I forgot to stop that there. Stop it this one. Stop it.
What? What is he talking about? He's talking about. Oh, that monster can looks cool. The red, white, and blue monster can looks pretty cool.
I don't know. I don't know. I only
Yeah, I
drink
don't.
Monster Coffee, Monster Java.
Oh yeah,
That main bean.
that's like a real thing.
Yeah, main bean. Fuck it. I got all different flavors.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Way better
That's
than
what's up.
Starbucks. hmm
Starbucks.
Starbucks coffee in the can. Yeah. But the mean bean, fucking they got a bunch of different flavors. That's like the main one, mean bean. Monster Java, man. Good shit. Fucking old man. Telling me to move up more. Fuck you. Ain't nobody coming here to get no fucking goddamn fuel. I don't know how far I'll pull up. Oh, we done lost them. Are you back? Oh yeah, you're back.
Yeah. Yep.
Original blind site says word. Hell yeah, word up, motherfucker.
What up? What up, original? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Both. If you click that link, you will be blessed for the rest of the day. Or click the like.
That's right. That's right.
Click
I'll
the
be back
like.
in a minute.
That's good. Click the like, and you will be blessed, my son. Let's see what they got to drink. We got any 0-calorie sodas? Cream soda? Who the fuck drinks that? Besides shot fees, he likes cream. I don't know. Scoot. Oh man, old fashioned, eh? Cattleman's. I'll save it. Save it for later. Hello, how are you today?
Good. How are you?
I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. Ooh, that means it's free, Miss Brenda.
That was yesterday.
Oh, it was yesterday. Yeah. Dang.
$5.30.
Darn. All right.
Very good. Would you like a bag?
Yes, ma'am. I would like a bag.
Right?
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Have a very wonderful day.
I'll try.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Blindside. Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. This is the McChicken. Yeah. Thank you. So now I gotta walk down the street. I gotta take a picture. Or I took a picture in front of my hurricane truck. Badass green hurricane truck with drop visor, all the chicken lights, fucking chrome. These stairs are weird to walk down. Not weird to run up, but weird to walk down. Like they're extremely large steps. Yeah, and the guy has a handicap parking. That's 961125. That's my truck number, y'all. 961125. Okay? And I have the fifth wheel all the way up. Because I need to get that fuel mileage. I need to get that fuel mileage. You don't see me fucking walking, faggot? Damn. You need to recognize a real one when you walk by. Motherfucker just backing up. Yeah, fuck Sweden. Except the guy that makes all my cool toys is from Sweden. They are made in Sweden, called Jazz Inc. Dioramas. Blessed. They give blessed a rich. So go to my YouTube. I am live. Okay, here we go. See if I can find blessed. Let me give original. You're gonna get a standard. There you go. And a rude awakening. Add as moderator. There you go. All right, all the moderators are up to date. Oh, what up, man? Finish closing out YouTube. There we go. There we go. So all the moderators are up to date. Everybody's good to go, right? Nobody else needs a thing, a wrench. Can't have more likes than my intelligence level now. Come on. You know what? I don't know. What's up, Johnny B? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? How you doing? Make sure you hit that like. Trying to spread the good word. You know, the good word of the Lord. I don't know if y'all saw, but G.W. Bowles was wearing the mark of the beast today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 666 on those views. That's a sign. I know it's not like usually a sign, but the fact that there's no such thing as a coincidence. The universe, God, wanted me to see that.
Wrestler's here. He said, fuck Sweden.
Oh shit.
Johnny's here. He called you Coach Trip. You ain't been around, Johnny. He ain't been around. He's not Coach Trip anymore.
My disciples have decided to call me Trip the Prophet Trucking Messiah.
Yep.
And we are here to fight the evil that is GW Bulls.
Welcome to the Temple of the 18 Wheels of Enlightenment.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what it's called. I gotta start really naming it that. You know what though? I'm sorry to say, but there's a okay. Okay. Since we talk about child predators, right? Give me a little more feedback on how is Ike Stevens okay with giving that child predator a fucking secret file?
I don't know.
Now I know he probably didn't do it to do that, but why does your computer need secret files? You know what I'm saying? Like super secret, no, but FBI can't even find it files.
Oh no,
And
it
I
was
think
right
that
on the. It was right on the dude's desktop, and it was just a locked folder. Like, oh yeah, I'm hiding it.
yeah, but Ike Stevens put it there with
Yeah,
the code. So like what's up with that?
true,
What is
Johnny.
up
True.
with that?
I don't know, man.
Uh, Everybody's giving him a pass, or
Many, many years ago.
I remember when that happened. I didn't know that Ike Stevens was a part of it though. Like that's crazy.
Woo.
There are really evil people in this truck and shit.
Yeah.
Think about all the fucking serial killers just riding up and down the highway.
Yeah. Interstate 40. They say that's where most of them are at for some reason.
You know what's crazy? Like that's the highway I'm trying to stay on or below.
All right, construction can't get into that fucking store. Oh, I could have pulled over right there.
Now I saw this electric scooter. It goes like 65 miles per hour, but it's like
Other
$3,000.
motherfuckers. Oh, be right back.
I was thinking about getting one. It would be easier to get to the gym. Yo, you're really gonna sit there next to my trailer,
Damn
you
dog.
fuck? I know. We're getting on the highway. Headed to Hancock. I know that what's his name? Shop Fees likes that one. Hancock. And Cumberland. So I'm thinking about getting this scooter, guys, and it's an electric scooter, stand-up joint, but it can go like 65 miles per hour. But I don't want to spend $3,000. Like I want top of the line, but I don't want to spend 3,000.
Yeah.
Maybe like 1,000, 1,500. For a really good quality
To
scooter.
use it when and to go where? Like what do you need a scooter for, man?
So if I park at like the truck stop or something, I could go to the gym.
Oh, I see.
Or go anywhere. You know what I mean? Like get out
Strap
the
it to
fucking truck.
catwalk.
No, it's not that kind of scooter. It's like one you stand on.
I know. But you would store it on the catwalk?
No, in the truck.
Oh, okay. I guess. Okay. No passenger seat? You got room over there? I don't know.
Well, I have a passenger seat, but it's not that big. Like I have a treadmill that fits behind the seat. When you lay it down, it can fit between the two seats. But I think it's time to take this channel to the next level.
It's gonna be Scooter Channel?
Mm-mm. Just all out man of men channel. You know, and men are supposed to be working out every day, getting right with the Lord, making money, finding the finest honeys out there.
I'm doing all those things except for I ain't working out.
And you don't find the finest honeys because you're married. So,
I'm not married.
you have a wife, dude. I've
I
seen her.
don't.
Who's Mrs. Windsor then?
Well, it's the lady I talked to.
What? No, 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 no.
Well, I'm not married to her.
Oh, okay. Because you might not know this, but one time when you were super drunk at 2 o'clock in the morning, she was doing stuff to you.
This is true. This does happen.
And you were alive.
Oh, no.
Now, nobody saw it, but we can hear it.
Oh, guess I'm lucky I deleted that.
And we can see your face. You're just like, oh, yeah.
So,
Then you like kind of woke up out of it. You're like, I got to go, people. Oh, yeah. I didn't know you were out there getting the finest honeys. I thought you were married.
yeah.
See, blessed? How are we supposed to be friends? I didn't even know he wasn't married. It's called internet friends. Now, if Windsor needs my help or something, I'm able to, I will, but if he calls me up in the middle of the night one night and is like, yo, I need an alibi, I'm like, I don't even know where the fuck you're at.
She does come to visit, though.
Mm. Oh, I didn't know that. My bad. I thought you were
Oh,
married.
no, that's good. No, that's good.
Well, next time GW comes in, he's gonna be like, "See, you're not even married. You're." You're not even married.
You are banging out of wedlock. You are against the Lord.
You live in a shack, and you own your own truck.
You got beer cans.
You got $10,000 worth of beer cans in the back. I saw them on the Google satellite images. Like, yeah, what motherfucker? I'm waiting to cash these bitches in. I'm waiting for aluminum to go up.
Yeah, they were in bags.
Oh, they were in
Fucking
bags.
animal. Well, they were. Animal got in. I don't know why an animal would break into bags with cans, but yeah, it happened.
Well, Johnny B, I could play some music. Oh, hold up. It looks like we have somebody in the background. The Hood. Who the fuck is The Hood? Oh, DJ Bolt.
Yeah.
What's up?
No, this is the Hool. I want to talk about my one burner stove in Switzerland.
Oh shit! What's up? How you doing, The Hood?
It's Canadian Hole.
Why do you keep talking to that Texas Eskimo?
Well, I like that Texas Eskimo. He's nice to me, and you know, you on the other hand, I heard were denying the Holocaust.
No, I didn't deny the Holocaust. The Holocaust did exist.
I don't know. Who? I have you on a recording with James Best, who, and you know.
They took it out of the context. I was telling him that I talk about the Slavs and I talk about the slaves.
Okay. Okay, but yeah, but how do you know about the American slave when you've never been to America?
I read it in an Encyclopedia Britannica.
Britannica. Okay. Well, thank you, Hool, for that wonderful information. I'm glad that you keep up on American culture. How's the bike shop going?
We are closed for the soccer because Sweden is in the finals for the FIFA.
They're not in the finals. I mean, they got to get there first, you know. And Zlatan is doing all this commentary, so you guys aren't going anywhere.
We're gonna win the whole thing because we
not without
bribed the
Zlatan.
officials.
Yeah, not without Zlatan. No.
We bribed the referee. We're gonna win.
Did you hear what happened to Iran? So Iran ties their match out there in California, right? And there's like each team gets a certain amount of like rest time after the game before they have to travel, right? Iran, since they closed the deal and signed the deal yesterday, had to immediately go to Tijuana instead of having their rest day, their recovery day. And it's like, what the fuck? And they asked FIFA before the tournament started if they could have their matches be played in Mexico. And FIFA denied it. So now they have to do extra traveling when the other teams don't. Which kind of takes away from their the spirit of the game. You know what I mean?
That's a big money grab. You know how much it cost them? You know how much it cost the city of Toronto already? $380 million.
And they're only having one fucking stadium, right? There's only like 2 stadiums in all of Canada doing it.
Yeah, it cost them $380 million. They said they're never gonna.
every city that's ever hosted it said that they don't make money off of it. It actually costs them money.
Nope. And here's the thing: a lot of countries, right, that host World Cup, like in South Africa, all these other countries build those things to FIFA specs, right?
Yeah.
Like we already have stadiums here, right? But like these other countries don't. Like Brazil had to build stadiums when they had it in Brazil. Russia built stadiums. These stadiums don't get used after the tournament's over.
Yeah.
They like start falling apart and shit because they're impossible to maintain.
Well, that's what happened in Montreal, Expo 67. That fucking whole stadium fell apart. Yeah. So on other news, guess who's trying to leave Hurricane?
No.
Yep.
No. What happened?
Yeah, fill us in. Breaking news.
Breaking news: Jason Poach trying to leave to go back to GP Transco because he heard that
GP Transco.
Yeah, apparently they got a big pay raise. You can make $108,000 a year there as a company driver.
I thought for sure it was gonna be fucking Western Express.
Because they said that they pay 78 cents a mile now.
Wait a second. Is this confirmed or is this a Rambo story?
No, look at my community page.
Oh my! I can't right now, but oh my god!
Somebody sent me the emails that he's been corresponding with them. He's been making inquiries.
So he's going to become a company driver.
Yeah.
I mean, for 108,000, that's not bad.
I don't think they'll take him back.
78 cents a mile. 78 cents a mile with the driver facing camera. Without the driver facing camera, it's 75 cents a mile.
Ooh.
Well, that's kind of weird.
They take 2 cents a mile off if you don't want the camera.
Well, that's 3 cents. Learn to do math.
Or 2 cents or whatever, yeah.
It's like Canada.
I think it was 78. I read it today. I think it's 78 cents they're paying now. They upped it. They upped it from 65 to 78.
No, this can't.
Huh?
This can't be real.
Oh yeah, he going back.
I don't think they'll take him back.
Listen, they're desperate for drivers right now.
Well, true. But a guy that doesn't fucking drive, isn't going. I don't see how do you make any money? It doesn't matter what you pay per mile when you don't fucking drive the truck.
Exactly. Like when Tim was there, he never drove the truck.
And if he thinks, goddamn, he ain't gonna get no recruit. He ain't gonna get no recruits at Hurricane. He definitely ain't getting no recruits at GP.
No. Remember when they were both over there? Cooper went into the lease purchase, and then Cooper kept turning down loads.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going there. No, I'm not going there. No, I'm not going there.
Oh wow.
Jason says I don't have to go there.
Well, you can't just keep turning down those. Like, you gotta take something. Like, I'd rather, like, if it's like 10 o'clock and there's nothing like I'm liking, like, all right, whatever,
Yeah.
Yo, this bus right here is all chromed out. Like, what the fuck are they doing? It's like an international. They got the whole grill chromed out. What the fuck? A school bus.
And I watched that Insane Nation guy. He's happy doing flatbed, step deck.
Yeah.
He said he made more in 1 week at that company than he did in 3 months at Hurricane.
Oh wow.
Yeah, $12,000 a week. You know, that's
Yeah.
honeymoon. You know, that's honeymoon phase for Chicago companies, right?
Yeah, that's gross numbers. But when he was talking about the truck, Windsor, I thought the truck was kind of expensive. $900 for the truck, $300 for the trailer, and then $500 for the insurance.
That's very expensive.
Yeah.
So we're at
Be right back.
1,200 plus 5. That's 1,700. I mean, if that's bottom line, then it's kind of typical around there. You know, 1,300 to 1,500, I guess. Yeah. But it's still up there. That is pretty high.
So he's in a temporary truck till the new one comes in. They're going to put him in a new one.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
they
yeah.
gave
That's
him-
what the Russians always say.
Yeah,
That's what the
and they
Russians
put him in
always say.
They gave him a brand new trailer, but
Yeah.
and all the equipment and everything. So once the new truck comes, he's going to lease purchase the truck and the trailer.
Hmm. What's the company name? Does he say?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yui Line or something like that.
Okay. Well, I'll put my people on it, and we'll do some investigations. We'll do some
Yeah.
investigating. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the people are from Moldova. They're not
Okay.
Russian, but
Although we're
Same.
gonna call them Russian. We're gonna call them
we're gonna call them cosmonauts because they're the same
Yeah.
shit.
Moldova. Now, that's a very, very poor country.
Yeah.
It's a very, very, very poor country, and so you know they're gonna be doing some shady shit.
Oh yeah.
Now, I bet that they still have the Serbians running their ELD because the Serbians have perfected it. Like, it's insane how good they are at that. The Serbians are so good at the ELD, like they don't even try to check your ELD anymore. They're like, whatever, because it's so good you could never tell unless you're like in an accident, and then they start looking at like, you know, bridge footage and shit like that, you know, tolls and all that other shit. But just going by your ELD, the fucking Serbians got that shit down.
I think the company's called UE Line. UE Line,
Yeah.
I think. Apparently, they're a flatbed company.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'll put my people on. I'll get some information for you if I can. Yeah.
He's well, Windsor's correct. He's in the honeymoon stage right now.
Well, the
Everything
problem
always
with the
looks good
Russians
the
is,
first week.
well, the Russians are always good, right? They're always good with getting you as much money as you could possibly get, whatever they have set up. However, the problem, because when you take that fucking home time, and if you take too much home time, I'm talking more than 3 fucking days, right? And depending on when your week is up, right? You better not let that shit lapse because then you're going to be in the negative. So
Yep.
that's the problem with the Russians. Now, other than that, there's no problem. As long as you don't get one that wants to run you like a fucking dog. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
then that's the other problem. But if you
Yeah,
like,
GP's gonna run him like a dog, and then that dog ain't gonna hunt, and then they gonna fire his ass.
he's not going to GP. He's not going to GP.
Oh, you don't think so?
No, what he's doing is he's trying to fuck with DJ right now. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to. That's what he's playing 4D chess, but he's playing
No,
like
somebody from
1D checkers.
No, somebody in management over there sent it to me.
Okay.
He's putting feelers out. He's reaching out to try to see, you know, if they're receptive to him coming back.
Well, the fact that they sent you the information tells me that they're not.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna.
Like, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That is
Exactly.
interesting. Oh, and DJ, make sure you hit that like if you want to be blessed today.
Oh yeah. So, did you like it when I made Father Trip yesterday?
Yeah, Father
made
Trip
it-
was cool. It's just I just don't know if you know I'm not into the priesthood. I'm you know, Father Trip is what the fuck? Yeah, but I liked it. It was funny. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Well, like I said
The-
yesterday.
The tabernacle of the 18 wheels.
Yeah.
Like I said, GW is the last surviving member of the Branch Davidians out of Waco.
Yeah. Oh, that's how you say it, Branch Davidians. Yeah.
Yeah. David Koresh.
Yep.
So
Good.
I read about it.
You know-
They were the offshoot of the Seventh-day Adventist.
What?
They broke away in 1955. They broke away from Seventh-day Adventist.
But then how did David Koresh become? Like he was young. Like what are you talking about?
Yeah, he became the leader.
Well, they were
after the
branch.
other
They
guy.
were Branch Davidians.
Yes,
Oh.
what he made.
but they broke off from the Seventh-day Adventist in 55. But when that leader of the Branch Davidians passed away, David Koresh changed his name and took over and said that he's the next chosen prophet.
Okay, so David Koresh's name's not David.
No.
Okay. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, it's named after him, isn't it? Because
Yeah, no, he changed-
from what I understand is he had an unparable or like a crazy memory of the entire Bible.
Yeah.
Like he could quote every verse and
Yeah. I knew a guy years ago. This is going back about 30 years ago. He was in a bad car accident and he was drunk and all that stuff. After this car accident he had, he was lucky to be alive. He turned into born again. But then he was studying every religion, that was his main thing, because he would be in the shop and we'd be talking about something and he'd say, well, you know, the Buddhists on that would believe in this and the Hindus believe in this and this. That's all he did was research all these religions ever since he,
Oh, wow.
found Jesus. Yeah, he would say, you know, I looked in this book and this book says this and that. Because he had like a photographic memory, he can remember, right?
yeah. You know what's crazy about the thought of Jesus is Jesus grew up in Egypt, right? So it's like why would people think that he wouldn't be influenced by Egyptian culture, Egyptian
Yeah.
philosophy? Like that's where he hid. He hid in Egypt. Remember when they sent him away because like they were going to kill all the firstborn? That's
Yeah.
where he went, to Egypt. So
and
he-
other places.
well, he probably did travel. I was saying that first when he was like a kid, he was in freaking Egypt.
Yeah.
I mean, well, that's where they said he went. But according to GW, the word that is in the book is God. So
yeah, according to the story in that book, that is what happened.
Yeah.
The story of the story of the story.
right. So
Well,
if
you know,
Jews were able to,
although that same story is in Sumerian and Egyptian religions.
yes, that's what I'm saying.
Many thousands of years before that story. So I don't
That's
know.
what I'm
just
saying. That's why I asked them about Set, and then you have like other people like Horus. Horus Like that's an exact Jesus story. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and I'm not saying this shit didn't happen, but what I am saying is like there's very, very similar stories, and like people just oh Egyptians worship many gods. That's not even true. You know that's just the word that y'all are giving it that they
Well,
worship.
they did it one time until I think it was I can't remember which alleged pharaoh
Well, a deity is not necessarily the same thing as a god.
changed it to
Remember,
monotheism.
well, but remember, they still had one powerful god above all the other gods. Ra was above all the gods. He's the most
Well,
powerful.
that's when yeah.
You know what Jesus said at the Last Supper, don't you?
What did he say?
He said, "Eat up. It's the
said-
Last Supper."
No, he said if you want to be in the picture, you better sit on this side of the table.
That's a funny
I
one.
told a priest that joke once, and he died laughing. He thought it was funny. I said, "Yep." I said, "You want to be in the picture, you better sit on this side of the table."
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I don't know, like GW, but the problem with the yesterday's discussion is that you have a man who, you know, does whatever the fuck he does, is trying to tell other men about their faith. It's like you have no authority here.
Yeah.
You're not even perceived as like when people think of GW, they're not like, you know, that's a religious guy. No. They're like, oh, that's a truck driver, carnivore guy. Nobody thinks about him as like, oh, that's a religious guy.
He's not.
Now,
I don't even think of him as a man because he's not a man.
I understand that, but I'm just trying to like give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, okay, so if you tell me about Nevada, since I wasn't around, right?
Yeah.
What I've seen of Nevada is that he's over there in freaking the Middle East, you know, walking around the streets, laying in the Dead Sea, right, and doing all these different things. Okay, maybe he's a religious man. You know what I'm saying? But that's because of what I've seen. GW has never once fucking tried any of this shit. And now he's gonna sit there and tell me, like, dude, you don't like, why does God need a copyright in the Bible? It doesn't even make sense. Like, you could call a phone number. Is that God's number in there? No, it's not.
Kyle wasn't too religious when he was driving through a little town in Texas where they just had a mass shooting with a bunch of kids, and he chuckled and said, "Oh, there'd be a lot less kids around for Christmas."
Oh wow, that's brutal.
Yeah,
that's brutal.
Windsor remembers that.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah. And that's
and
then in the live feed, he's in.
That's why you can ask for permission. You can ask for forgiveness. You can ask for forgiveness.
And then he's in a bathtub in Vegas. The guy lives in Vegas, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing in a bathtub? And they're like, oh, you know, his wife tried to defend him. She's like, oh, you know, he really needs a bath and all that. Yeah, in front of a bunch of dudes. The guy lives in fucking town. Like, really? And then all of a sudden, when, you know,
yeah, that's when Stewie got in the tub. That's when Stewie got in the tub.
Yes. And then all of a sudden she stopped defending him when it was her birthday, and he basically said, you know, fuck you, I'm going to hang out with these fucking weirdos.
Hey.
She left.
Yeah.
She never made it to that room, actually.
Oh, Winzard, thank you for pointing out the hypothetical. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, you can do voice comments now.
I've seen that. I think only the channel owner can do it. I haven't figured out how to do it.
Oh, okay. Because it's like right there. If you look next to where when you go to you click reply on my
Yeah.
shit, it showed like a little. I was like, "What's that?" And I clicked it. It was like voice comment. I was like, "Oh shit!" But nobody's gonna
Yeah.
know to play that shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
YouTube.
it would get crazy if the commenters could also make voice comments.
Oh, that would be awesome! Like, fuck you, motherfucker! No, it would
Yeah.
turn up the fucking comments so much. Like, you could
It
show
would be
somebody
like
anger.
it would be like Zello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zello.
Nothing but and those guys, as my Italian friends would say, those guys when they went to Vegas, they're half of fags because when the chick showed up, they paid her to go away.
Yeah, instead of like bringing her inside and having a good time. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? As one with the Lord, I'm glad that they paid her to go away because we don't want to disrespect our beautiful sisters like that.
Or bring her up and have a few drinks with her. Say, hey, you want to do some shots, and then, we'll pay. We're paying you anyways. We might as well pay you to come have a few shots and be on the live feed to show everybody.
No,
Look, it's not a
they didn't
sausage.
want no chicks in that room.
No, they didn't want no chicks in that sausage party.
Well, you know what?
Yep.
GW said that there was no chicks at the Last Supper either.
Yeah.
It was just
I guess he must have been there, so he knows.
well, I mean, Jesus' baby mom was there, but it is what it
Yeah.
is.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
He's a lost soul, as they would say.
No, his soul is just fucking corrupted by evil and whatever Windsor said that alien was, the alien parasite.
Yeah.
Yeah, archontic entities.
Yeah,
Yeah.
archontic entities.
Yeah.
That's what it is. So we got Jason Pope leaving Hurricane. I wonder
Yeah.
why. I wonder why.
Well,
Because he
No
won't
money.
drive the fucking truck.
won't drive the truck, and he's not getting referrals because they got to be there a year for him to get the referrals.
Nobody's gonna stay there a year.
Yeah.
Oh, they cut him off. Made it where they have to be there a year. I thought it was they just had all the first load. Guess that
No,
changed
that was
real
like
quick.
that's
huh?
for like half. That's for like $500.
You only get like there's like 3 or 4 levels to get the whole thing, right? So to get the whole thing, they got to stay there a year.
Yeah, so there's like
The
500.
the driver or the person getting the
driver.
referral.
The driver.
Oh,
Well, they're not gonna
Yeah.
pay you if you leave.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah.
If that was the case, Jason would have just stayed at BLC and recruited drivers for Hurricane.
Yeah. I bet you if you talk to the people at BLC that they weren't too impressed with him because was doing a lease purchase there, supposed to be recruiting for them, and he's recruiting for Hurricane.
18 months. 18 months. And
And then
he was
put
what,
all
4
brand-
months into
Had
it?
to put all new brakes on that truck, new tires, and a hanger bearing, and then said, "Hasta la vista, I ain't paying you."
Yep. Leave it to the next guy.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if
See that-
Stewart's still there.
I don't care about that guy.
No, he's fucked.
He's worse than GW.
Yeah. Yep.
GW, if he could recognize that the Lord is actually speaking through me to him, then he might have a chance of redemption. But you know,
Yeah.
he doesn't understand. That's why I told him. I said, like, if God was talking to you, you wouldn't know because you're too into yourself. You know, instead of listening
Yeah.
to your like your peers and your friends or whatever. You know, because like somebody could tell me, hey, Trip, you're doing this and that, and then I can like, you know, I might fucking get mad or something, but later on I can be like, yo, I am pretty fucked up for that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
but that's the difference between like men.
Yep. Hey, maybe GW will find out about the money that GP's paying the drivers now. Maybe he might want to go there.
Yeah, but I heard that they do hair follicle tests.
Yeah. As long as nobody puts mashed potatoes in his meth, he'll be okay.
Yeah, 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 it'll be fun. And it seems like GW's been off of the methamphetamines for a little while now.
Because he can't afford it. He's broke.
You think that's what it is?
Oh, I bet you.
I don't know. So I'm thinking about getting a scooter, DJ. Tell me what you think about it. It's like almost $3,000 though. Maybe more, maybe less. But it goes like
I know.
65 miles an hour. I forget the brand name of it though.
Yeah, there's a company out of Montreal, Quebec that build them, and they're like, well, that's probably because it's Canadian money. They're $5,000,
Okay.
but they'll do like 85 mile an hour.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Listen, standing on
Standing
it with those little wheels, and you hit a pebble, and you're doing 85. Guess what's happening to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
No way, man.
Yeah, but you can go on a highway with it, you know?
Yeah, it's all good till you hit something and then you fall off the fucking thing. With those little wheels, fucking run
Some
over
of them
a
I've seen
cigarette
they come pretty big, like with pretty thick, chunky wheels. You know?
Yeah.
I watched some YouTube videos on it and shit.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it. I don't know.
Trip, you might be going to GP when you hear all this money that these guys are making now.
Maybe. Why not? 78 cents a mile.
Yeah.
You know, I don't. That's pretty big. That's pretty big money right there. How many miles do you get? I mean, that Alex guy was able to retire. He's back now. I mean.
Yeah. But they're saying that.
I'm looking at some beautiful scenery right now, guys.
Oh yeah, seat covers. Yeah. Yeah. And you don't care if the truck is turquoise as long as you're making 108,000 a year. You don't care.
Well, I'd rather make more than 108,000. I'd rather get that Walmart money.
Yeah.
Yeah, UPS
But I mean,
money.
108,000 is like really good. How often do you get to go home? I haven't seen a Jason video on this. I don't know.
You don't get to go home.
Fuck, to make
They're
108,
paying me a lot more than that.
you're probably not going home.
It doesn't seem like that much though. Let me do the math real quick.
Where's
Yeah,
my
I'm
other
driving. I mean, if he's guaranteed 2,000 a week where he's at, he's not really upgrading.
Well,
Yeah, that's 100.
the guarantee is not really guaranteed because no one's getting that 2,000 guarantee.
Ah, it's
Oh.
2,000 a week for life. You didn't see the new video? 2,000 for life, motherfucker.
For life. Yeah. Oh, that fucking kid for Hurricane was making a video, kind of talking about Super Ego, how they're cheating people and they're not honest and all that shit. And then I was reading the comments and one guy's commenting and he goes, yeah, yeah, that's like the kettle calling the pot black. Like, you're just the same. You're fucking cheating people.
Well, I mean, Hurricane, this has been their reputation for fucking years, right? So,
Yeah.
and how does
there's-
fucking Jason expect to compete when you got that DJ King over there or whatever? He has like 300,000 followers on Facebook.
Oh, for what is he at Hurricane?
Yeah, that DJ King.
Oh.
He's the one that drives that California Dreamin'.
Oh,
He
yeah.
just traded in the other one. He's driving California Dreamin'.
Yeah.
You can get on the Ghost Fleet for $95 a day now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'd rather be at GP fucking company, being a company guy, and then when something goes wrong with the truck, I just hand them the keys and go fix it. I'm getting a Uber and no, I'm getting a Turo, rent a car, and I'm taking the weekend off. Call me when it's fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah. High roadside? Yeah.
Well, that would be
Gonna need a
Jason.
I'm gonna need a tire and a mud flap. Okay. Click.
No. When you're at, what's crazy? Like, they charge the drivers and stuff happens on the road. Like you're paying for this what's it called? Maintenance. But if something happens, it's not free.
Yeah. But think about
It's
it.
only
Trippy,
free if you get back to the shop.
think about it. If you sat down and did the math and did all the figures, a lease purchase versus being a company guy, all the expenses, all the costs that it costs you to run that truck, lease purchase, you have no rights to that equipment. You don't own it. You're never going to own it. You might as well be a company guy at a fucking company that pays well and let them fix everything.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
I'd agree with that. It just depends the company though, like, and how they treat you as a lease purchase. Like, there's some places that if you're like, I've seen on like Craigslist or whatever, lease purchase, no charge during home time. So that's like a huge thing. You know what I mean? Like, if they don't charge you, like if you go home for a week, they don't charge you while you're home.
GP used to do that when they had their lease purchase. If you went home, they didn't charge you.
Oh wow, yeah. See, that's a huge advantage there. You know what I mean?
But then Jason Pote fucked it up for everybody, right?
Oh really?
Because they were just starting to try the lease purchase, and then Jason, fucked it right
That
up.
place
and
out of
then-
Washington used to do that. They just charge you straight up by the mile. So if you
Yeah.
ain't driving, you're not charged.
Yeah.
There was no weekly or
Yeah, it's
anything.
just some of those like some of that system right there, like you were just talking about, by the mile or whatever, would just take them a little bit longer. Maybe the driver will take 5 years instead of 4 years. But you know what? They would probably finish it if you're not charging them when they go home, right? Now, if they abuse it, right? Maybe you're in a contract that you get 5 days a month off on home time plus 5 days sick or something like that, you know?
They can't do that. They're not employees.
Right, but the problem with that becomes is okay, how you have to pay something on this. We can't do this forever. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't understand. Maybe I grew up at a different time. I don't understand what the big fascination with this lease purchase garbage is. If the only reason why all these companies have it is because they want to pass on all the expenses to the guy. There is no advantage to be a lease purchase guy. None. You're going to work your ass off for 5 years.
They tell them they're going to be a fucking owner operator, dude. And they feel like that title makes them something.
Well, people want to people want to get ownership. They want a little bit more freedom, a little bit more money, but like, you know,
but you don't understand. But if you're a business owner, you don't have freedom because you gotta like all these guys go, oh, I want to be an owner operator because I want my freedom. Freedom for what?
Yeah.
Now you're working your ass off for the business. Let's use James Best for example. He's outlaying all that money. Now he's gonna go have to work his ass off for 6-7 months to put money back into the bank. He's got no freedom. He can't just say, fuck it, I'm going to Florida for 3 weeks.
Right.
Listen,
Well, in that situation, yeah.
Okay.
Like I get what you're saying. I just get why people. I get the allure to wanting to get into it.
Everybody wants to chase a title. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about a title? Like,
well, when you come from nothing, people want that. You know, they like that means something, right?
Listen, I came from nothing. I fucking poor. Listen, poor as poor could be. I fucking scraped and scrounged for everything. I'm not rich by any means, but I understand the allure that these guys want a title. But who are you impressing? Some fucking dipshit at the truck stop? Look. You know who's got the best gig at? You know who's got the best gig out of all this? In our YouTube community? No, Quick. Quick gets a brand new truck every 6 months. He's a W-2. He's got a 401k. He's got benefits. He's got health insurance. He's got everything. Anything happens to the truck, he fucking hands him the keys and goes fix it.
That's what I said. I said, look, if you're a young guy and you start at like Swift or something, you work there for 30 years, you're gonna, if you put your money away, 401k, you put it in these like Roth IRAs and all these other things, like you're gonna have a few $1 million cash, plus you'll probably have, 10 to 20,000 in dividends coming to you every month. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if you take that route, but people want, like, you might not have felt that way, but other people, you get that truck, right? They got the plastic on the seats, like when I went and got the Lone Star, right? I drove that bitch home. The chrome was shining. The neighbors came outside. I was parked right in my driveway. I had 2 driveways, right? Parked right in the other one, the one that goes into the back with the garage. Parked that bitch. Everybody's looking at me. The guy down the street that's got his own truck, he had a cash truck too with the New Line. Came over. He's never fucking talked to me, right? We're like talking about the truck. That's what I'm saying. People want that feeling.
Yeah. But it's a temporary feeling. Right?
Right. But people don't understand that. Why do you think Jason brings the truck?
They shouldn't even be. I mean, dude, they don't know anything about business or budgeting. So They can't
No.
budget their home life, and then they get in a truck thinking they're a fucking owner operator when they're an independent contractor on a lease, and they don't. They can barely cover their home bills. Well, they have to keep driving, but they want to go home so they can impress their friends.
Yeah.
Why do you
And then they
think
get
Jason
behind.
always brings the truck home? Right? He brings it home.
Yeah.
Not only that, does he bring the truck home? Look at what he's doing with the truck now. All he does is take pictures with the lights on.
Yeah.
Did you see the comment where somebody was like, "Oh, that was my old truck"?
Yeah.
That was funny. Like,
Yep.
yo, you're somebody else is farting all over your seat, Jason. You're sitting here proud of it.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was brand new. What?
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
he's the next guy to drive it.
Those lights and fucking drop visors on a goddamn Aero truck just look so goddamn retarded.
The green one, they're all the same. So I just went to 579 from Hurricane, and it was exactly the same. Somebody else was like, he was like, "Oh, you have the same truck as me." He's like, "No, dipshit, mine's purple."
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, I don't watch, and I'll be honest with you, I don't watch Chase and Andrew Jackson. I see a few of his clips now and then, but I've never really sat down and watched any of his videos. But the
Okay.
guy that he always has a banter with, that Josh guy,
Yeah, who's been leasing forever? Yeah.
he's been leasing for over 20 years and still doesn't own fuck all.
Yeah.
That is your typical lease purchase guy because that's what the company wants. I remember when they came out with this lease purchase in the 90s, they're like, holy fuck, some smart lawyer said, let's pass on all the expenses to the dipshit driver and we'll sell him a false dream and we'll get him to have all the liability and pay for everything.
But DJ, I think a company like Prime has a good setup for people to lease purchase.
No, they're all garbage.
Is it more difficult? Is it difficult? Yes, but like, like they help the drivers out. They're, and then like people are building fleets over there through that system.
But that's
You know what I
stupid.
mean?
That's stupid. I'm
Well,
sorry,
it's what they do.
but that's
That's their
dumb.
way into it.
You
Yeah,
never
I-
build a fleet inside a fleet. Okay,
Why not?
let's say for
It's like-
let's say for argument's sake, we'll
Yeah.
use Windsart for example. I put on a truck with Windsart and I go, Windsart, I'm going to build a fleet within a fleet. Then I have 5 trucks over with Windsart, and then one day Windsart and I have a falling out. Windsart says, okay, DJ, get your trucks out of here. Contract's over. We're done. After running with Windsart, let's say for 5 years, now I got 5 trucks. What am I going to do? Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Lease them on somewhere else.
But you know who that happened to, right? What's a Woody guy?
No,
He lost
I
his shirt.
don't. Yeah, that he had other problems though. He was going through divorce and all these other things. Like, if he kept sticking with it, he would have been just fine. And they were trying to make too many moves, like LaShawn and all them. They were trying to expand outside of the Prime network and kind of scamming people, right? So there was a lot of things going on that just didn't add up. But
Yeah.
you can also go through the Prime system. What I'm saying is not everybody has the best credit. And they still want to get into that, still learn about it. I think that's like a pretty safe bet. There was this guy, at least the Lone Star onto CRST Malone doing flatbed and shit, right?
Yeah.
There was a guy there that had a fleet within a fleet, and he was making a killing. He was like a former Dallas Cowboy, so he had like money. He was putting his money into things like that. That's why I say like working with Prime on the A fleet side, right? I don't mean working for an A fleet, right? I mean like starting your own A fleet, right? It's kind of like franchising, like getting a McDonald's, right?
Yeah.
You're a restaurant within a restaurant. You know what I mean? Like, Or you could try to go be an owner operator with your own freaking restaurant. That shit's like fucking. Or you can have this turnkey system that works. Now your profits might be a little bit less, but you know what? You're gonna have guarantees that other ways don't because Prime is so large.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to convince anybody to do it. I'm not saying it's good or not. I'm just saying for some people, like I know people have completed their lease and the title. I know both of that.
Well, the only people that
It's Prime for the-
why is this thing? Is that my audio or you guys?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I gotta check in.
Oh, I can hear you.
I don't know. I'm not worried about
anymore.
that. You don't hear me?
Oh, now I hear you.
Oh,
You were just breaking up there. But
oh.
you know, the only people that lease purchase are people that have challenge credit or don't have money for a down payment.
Right. Exactly. But at the same time, DJ, look at it like this. So when I was talking to Woody, right? And this is like fucking almost 10 years ago now, right? And I'm talking to him about, because at the time I had a couple of trucks and shit like that, right? And I'm talking to him like, why are you doing it this way, right? And this is his philosophy, which is typical of like a Grant Cardone or whatever. Use other people's money. So basically, he was getting trucks for like $5,000 down, right? And then they would work themselves. So he didn't have much, but if he went to, Peterbilt, he would have to put like $50,000 down. Now that's a lot of his own money tied up. You know what I'm saying? So that was his philosophy, and I have to agree with it. It makes sense to use other people's money to do these things. I'm not saying it's the best way. It's challenging, but if you have drivers driving these trucks for you and you could just keep cycling through them, the truck's you're gonna put $5,000 down. And then when the truck is paid off, you're going to have $50,000-$60,000 worth of equipment right there that you paid $5,000 of your own cash for.
Yeah, and then one fatality, and the whole thing's wiped out.
I mean, that's a risk that it's not a guarantee, but it's a risk, right?
Yeah.
And it's very unlikely that that's going to happen.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. Maybe I'm hard-headed. I can't risk.
You're not hard-headed.
Else.
You're not hard-headed, but
coming in and wrecking everything that I built, like to come in and just
But that's what a fleet is. A fleet is going to have drivers, right? You can't drive all the trucks yourself.
No.
So you got to take that risk.
Yeah.
And hope that insurance, you have your good insurance and, gaps and all that other shit so you can cover for these dipshits. I mean, what else could you do? I mean, just never take the risk?
Because listen, I've seen what's out there, and it's like, fuck, it's hard to find a good driver nowadays.
Yeah.
Hard to find one.
It's really hard to find a driver that cares about the. See, here's the thing. This is what drivers don't think about, right? Okay. So let's say you're driving with, you're driving with me, right? This driver is not like thinking, oh, I need this job. No, because if they fuck something up, they could just abandon the truck somewhere on the side of the road and go get another job.
Yeah.
Within a couple of days, right? Or same day, really.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how drivers think. Instead
Yeah,
of thinking like,
there's
oh, there's no consequences to fuck it up. There's not.
yeah,
Somebody will hire you.
and there's no loyalty anymore.
Right. Like I've been here since last October or November, right? And I've never driven for Russians that long, ever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But this guy treats me good, pays me on time.
That's all
What
that matters.
else? What else? And so like, but he's paranoid too, right? So if I
Yeah,
start asking questions, he's like, "Oh shit, this is like something somebody else did, right?" Because people abandon these trucks all, like you said, good drivers is impossible to find,
yeah,
you know. So that's why they also have these crazy ideas of how to treat the drivers, right? Oh, if you get a DOT violation, that's $1,000. Like motherfucker, I'm going through the truck every day. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? If the tire blows, that doesn't mean that it was low or overinflated. Other things can happen too. I could have ran over or nail or whatever, you know?
yeah,
Like I'm
yeah,
looking at this motherfucker. I
yeah,
haven't been charged, and I told you about issues I've had with the DOT, and I've never been charged by this guy because he knows that I'm looking over the truck because I find
yeah,
so many things all the time, and I've saved them so much money and shit in the long run. You know,
yeah,
finding tires issues before they even become a problem. But sometimes
yeah.
you like it still becomes a problem. Let me look at these comments. It looks like Atlanta's here. How you doing, Atlanta? Atlanta's probably shifting gears and punching queers right now.
Atlanta's gonna go to GP as well.
Fuck the Hool. Yep, yep. Fuck the Hool.
Fuck that
Uh,
78 cents a mile.
I need a good toothpick. Yes, you do, Atlanta. You need a good toothpick. Come to
Yeah.
Hurricane.
Used to go to the
They
veterinarian to get the good stuff to soak them toothpicks in, man. West Coast turnarounds.
do veterinarians still do shit like that, or are they all like regulated too much?
Well, they probably, they if you knew some like farmers, you'd probably get it, right?
Yeah,
Like veterinarians that do large animals, come to the
yeah,
farm and you say, hey, can you give me a little bit of, you know?
yeah. Hmm.
I used to know a tobacco farmer at a Tillsonburg, Ontario. So that's a big tobacco farming community. And he used to run when I used to run West Coast. He used to run West Coast as well. He had a big 379, and he was always chewing on the toothpicks
Hmm.
because he'd get the veterinarian right for his farm and soak it. Right, he would soak them. And that guy is crazy, man. We'd be coming down the pass going into Salt Lake, and the guy would pass me like I'm standing still, call me on the radio, meet you at the bottom. And I'm like, you're fucking crazy. But he didn't care, no fear, right?
Right.
I'm like fighting a snowstorm coming down, and I'm like, okay, because I don't wanna fucking lose this shit on the mountain, right? But him, no fear. Pass you doing 70 going downhill. In his big Pete. Yeah. He used to beat teams going to Toronto, from Toronto to LA. He used to beat teams there and back. Because it's a 48-hour run. Like straight drive, if you had a team, it's 48 hours to the coast. And
Right.
that guy by himself would beat a team.
Yeah.
And then this is back, paper logs, loose leaf logs, and then, the company started, putting the speed limit on the trucks, even the owner operators, right? But he had his little computer that he got, and he'd plug as soon as they come out of the, when the company does their 3-month inspection on the truck, as soon as it comes out, he had his little, looked like a little Game Boy, plugged it in, and he'd turn her back up. Because they
Yeah,
wouldn't know because there's no tracking, no nothing, right? This is pre, you know, Qualcomm and all that shit, right? Back when you had to call in on the payphone.
Well, you know what? I heard that Jason has no he has no governor on his truck.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Somebody
But
asked
he's
him
in
if
the
he's
50.
governed, and somebody asked him if his truck is governed, and he said no.
But he's in the 55-mile-an-hour club, so he ain't going that fast.
Maybe that's true, but he can go 100 if he wants to.
Oh yeah.
Except I heard that if you go 73 miles per hour 3 times, that they'll dock your check.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I heard. I think Insane Nation said that.
Wow.
It might have been the bulletproof guy. One
But
of
you
them two.
really, let's be truthful. You really don't need to be going that fast.
Says who?
Tires are only rated for 75 mile an hour.
Who says that?
Well, you don't need to be doing 80 mile an hour down the fucking highway. Come on now.
Well, if you're in an area that goes 80, 85, why not?
Yeah. Yep.
If you're out there and going through North Dakota, east to west, yeah, and it says 80, 85 miles per hour, why not?
I remember when
What's wrong with that?
Montana had. I remember Montana had no speed limit, but then they had the speed limit at night. But during the day, no speed limit. I
There
was
you
like,
go.
wow. Just going through Arizona. I remember going across Arizona, doing 75. They never bothered you. When I had the T600.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Like, there's no real need for it. I'm just saying, like, but why not?
Yeah.
If you can, it should be up to you if you want to. Because, like, I've gone across North Dakota. That's why I was talking about it. And
Yeah.
used up all my fuel just going across that motherfucker.
Yeah.
But I got to cross that motherfucker like in 3 hours, instead of like 5.
Yeah.
Let's keep it up with the big boys.
Yeah. Large car, chicken truck. Yeah. With all them lights,
I did have lights.
Come on,
I had
chicken truck.
I had chicken lights. Yeah,
Yeah.
chicken lights. Let's see what we got here. 70 is fast enough. No, it's not, Atlanta.
How about them? Yeah. Got my chicken lights, got my big CB radio. Come on.
In fact, I gotta put my CB radio back on 19 because for some reason it's on 8.
Yeah, come on.
That motherfucker just be changing on me. I gotta bring it to a CB shop and get it. Like, I gotta get it boosted.
Yeah.
I gotta get some more watts.
Just buy linear and you'll get lots of watts. Get 500 watts.
Oh, I got that little cheap Cobra joint.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need some more. I need some more watts. I'm pretty sure if I open it up, it's got like one transistor, a fucking a resistor, a fucking nothing else in that motherfucker. It's like a big empty box.
I used to run a President 2510. It was a ham radio, but had the CB channels on it. That fucking radio was sweet, man. That you could talk for miles with that radio. That, and then at night you get all this skip rolling in. You'd be talking to people down in like Texas, and you'd hear people in Mexico. I was like, holy fuck, this thing's picking up everything.
Oh.
Yeah. But it was just the right setup. The antenna was, matched. It was really good. I used to know an old guy, but he's gone. He's deceased. But He could set those antennas up really good. Like you key it up and it's like 0 where it should be, right? Like that's perfectly matched, and it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
What's up?
I was watching this guy, right? And somebody sent him a satcom, right? Like a satellite. And he started picking up like Brazilian like drug mules, like talking off the
Oh, yeah.
satcom radio. Like
I remember
it's on
as
YouTube, you
kids-
can just type it in.
I remember as kids we had walkie-talkies, and then you open it up, and the finals you would get like a file, and then you would turn the dial. There's like inside, we didn't know what we're doing. We're picking up all kinds of weird shit, like all these weird channels. And then I played around. I started getting airplanes, but you couldn't talk to them. You can hear them, right? You're only receiving. But then you turn it again, and then you start hearing truckers, and it was just playing around with. I don't know what each individual little screw did, but fuck, we had for that little walkie-talkie, man. Picked up all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I have two Baofangs, right? And the analog one, it depends what airport, but I can get airport. But like the thing is that you're not supposed to fucking key up because it's ham radio. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
So like if you're on an emergency channel, but a lot of emergency channels are digital. So I have another one. I have another Baofeng, a digital one, and it's like a Motorola copy basically, right? And that motherfucker, if you know your area, like you can be like listening to a whole cop conversation and shit now. Like even better than what it used to be when you had the Scrambler or the Scrambler, and you used to be able to listen in. But now, like this motherfucker, if I key up, I can interrupt, but I don't.
Yeah.
But you can interrupt. You can, and in this one, you can interrupt with like air traffic. It's like real fucked up that you could just buy these shits off of Amazon.
Yeah.
And if
I
you
remember
get
back
the analog people, I could teach you how to reset it to factory settings, so it's way more powerful than what the FCC allows.
Yeah. I remember you used to have scanners back in the day, and you had to buy a scanner book to get all the codes.
Scanner, that's what it was fucking called, a scanner. And you can listen to like police logs and shit like that.
Yeah.
My stepfather had one. He would just sit in on the table, and I'd like be like doing my homework or whatever. I'd be listening to the fucking police all night.
Yeah, and then they got they got this other system. They got it trunked so you couldn't hear them, and then guys would get better
it's digital
scanners
now.
And then went digital. Now you can't get them because they're digital.
Yeah, well, you have to have a digital radio, right? And like, sometimes it's encrypted too,
Can I
right?
get a large black coffee, please? And that's it. Thanks. Sorry.
Sometimes it's like, no, you're good. Sometimes it's encrypted too. So
yeah. And I remember one of the tow truck drivers, like, because up here they call them chasers, so they would chase all the accidents, right? So they couldn't hear the police anymore, and they couldn't. So the guys are like, you got to get a radio. We got to get our hands on a radio, and
they're expensive
to be able to hear them, right? So one of the tow truck guys, I don't know how he got it. He stole a handheld radio. It was a cop radio. I don't know. He stole it out of the car or something.
Like Black Ops?
Yep.
175.
And then I guess they did little trickery, and then they were able to get radios. Thank you. Radios built that they could just listen right to that channel.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And then all the tow truck drivers had access.
Nice.
But because they went digital, nobody could get access, right? Because back in the day, you used to see these tow truck guys, and they would have like 10 antennas on top of their truck because they used to have a scanner for each, like for
the frequencies of the area.
the frequency, like for the area. So like the highway, because our highways are patrolled by Ontario Provincial Police. Well, they would have the scanner for on OPP, and then the other scanner would be for the regular cop, and then another scanner would be listening to the transit agency, because if there's an accident, the bus driver picks up the radio and calls it in and says, yeah, there's an accident over here. So yeah, you'd see these guys going down in the tow truck with like 10 antennas off the top. Now everything's digital, right?
Oh yeah, it makes it more secure, you know.
And I remember we used to have to buy that book. I'm trying to remember the name of the book. And then you would look, and it had it for the whole country. And then you
It would
look
be like all the different repeaters or whatever.
the repeaters and everything, right? And you look in the code, look the book, and go, oh, I want Chicago police or whatever. I'll use them as example. Go down, okay, what division do I want? Oh, I want this. And then you punch in that code, and then you would get it on the scanner.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was back when I was a kid. It was like that.
Yeah.
Because that was that haiku scanner book, they called it. I think it was called Haiku. And the guy had all the fucking codes in there, like the repeaters for when cell phones first came out and all that shit, right? Because guys used to be able to do that with the ham radio, right? They would get into a repeater and then, call out even farther.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, how you calling somebody on a fucking house phone? And there's like, the guy's like, I'm doing it through a repeater. And I'm like, holy fuck.
Well, now, I don't know if you've seen it now, like you can, so like my digital, like I can send text messages with that motherfucker, right? And not only that, there's ways, I haven't done this per se myself, but I've seen it done. You can send images to each other, right? And like, let's say you're on your own network. You could send images. You could be like really off fucking grid with this shit. You know what I mean? Like, it takes a motherfucker to, like, a smart motherfucker to be able to put all that together for your team.
I remember back in the day to get a ham license up here, it was really, really hard. The test was hard. You had to know Morse code. You had to know Morse code and everything, eh?
Yeah, well, I don't know if you need to know Morse code, but
now you don't, because it was like years after that they found the test was too hard.
Well, I think there's 2 levels here that one requires. So like there's like 3 or 4 levels of radio here, right? So like the first one, I don't think you need to know it. You just need it. But then there's like another level that you could take that day, and you could take the second one the same day. But then there's 2 more after that, and I think one of those you need to know.
Yeah. I think it's like what, 10 meter and 3 meter and all that shit.
I think you could do that on the same day. But if you go further, you can like the test gets really hard, and like you gotta know your shit. I mean, there's motherfuckers talking to other countries, bouncing off the ionosphere and shit like that. Like,
because you used to see them all the time. They would have the big antenna on their car, and they would have their personalized license plate with it would be their radio number, like VE3, whatever. That was their ham radio number, and they would have that as their plate, because they were right into ham. Like, guys would have basements full of radios and shit, right? Guys were back in the day. Guys were like, I never got into that. That was that's a very expensive hobby.
Well, there's this guy I watch. He's from Atlanta. It's like Atlanta Ham Radio or something. It's like one of the only black dudes I've ever seen really into it, right? And he likes to do soda. He likes to go up to the summits, the different mountains, and fucking talk like mad states away, but like on a mobile platform. You know what I mean? Like that's what that's about. It's like training on a mobile platform to be able to talk and communicate with people from hundreds of miles, thousands of miles away. And he just marks it off, CQ, you know, like, He marks it
Yep.
off and shit. Like, yeah, that's a pretty cool one. And I saw this other guy. Okay, so he developed a. I don't know if it's a program is the right word, right?
Yeah.
But it's on YouTube. And when he first did it, the government made him take it down, right? But now they let him put it back up. The reason why they had him take it down is because I forget the name of the system, but it cost them like something like $100,000 per unit to make, right? But this guy
Yeah.
figured out how to make it like out of fucking like regular parts. It's
Yeah.
I don't want to say the wrong thing like it's working the internet or anything like that, but I think it is. And um but now he went to this thing with the government and they let him put the videos back up and
Yeah.
but they pay him now because like he hacked it basically.
Yeah.
Whatever I forget the name of the system. I try to remember what it was. Maybe somebody in the comments will know. But this guy came up with this shit and it cost the government so much money to be able to do that they didn't at first they said they didn't want people to have the information basically, you know,
Yeah.
because like some things are like really expensive for people, right? So you could get like you could buy uranium, right, by the pound, right? But you can't
Yeah.
like you can't get certain quality uranium, right? You get yellow cake for a fucking pound, right? You could do that up to like 30 pounds, but you can't do like different types of shit. But that's because you don't have the capability to fucking weaponize it. It would cost you a
Yeah.
lot of fucking money. But if you had enough money, they wouldn't let you fucking do it. So yeah, this radio system this guy was doing, it cost them like 100,000, but it really cost this motherfucker like $20.
Yeah. Guys used to buy all kinds of different crystals and change their radios and do all this. Like, I remember when the one radio came out, ham radio, was handheld and it was from Japan. And that was like the latest and greatest fucking radio everybody wanted. But that was $5,500 for that radio back in the day.
Jesus. Back in the day,
Yeah.
I thought the fucking Motorola digital radio, the cop radio, I thought that shit was expensive. That's between $5,000 and $8,000.
Oh, this thing was.
Not today.
Was like, yeah, this thing was fucking ahead of its time, and you could do. I remember when it first came out, one of these guys that I used to talk to on CB back in the day, everybody had a CB. We had to go get a license for CB back in the day. I had to go to Radio Shack and pay $13 to get a fucking CB license. But then
For
some of these
Citizens
guys,
Band?
yeah. So then some of these guys, then they got rid of it, right? But then guys got into ham radios and all that because, you know, they said, oh, you know, it's a different class of people. Like, because anybody could buy a CB, throw it in their car, right? So these guys thought they were like, they thought they were at a higher tier level. It's kind of like, you know, guys that drive a Peterbilt think they're better than a guy that drives a Freightliner or a Volvo. You know what I mean? They're like in a higher. So these guys were always going for the latest and greatest. And I remember this guy, Tony, comes with this really nice radio. And I'm like, that's cool. And he's like, show me. And like, he dialed right into the cops. Like, he could hear the cops. And he goes, if I key this up, he goes, I could talk to them. And he's like this radio was like ahead of its time. And he had to got it from Japan. And it was like $5,000. And this is back in late 80s, early 90s. Like, this thing was like ahead of its time, and people were like ordering it and fucking waiting forever because, you know, it was limited, you know, to get it. And I was like, you guys are fucked.
Right.
But no, it's a hobby, right? But then you gotta have the latest and greatest, right? Now some other guy comes and goes, oh, I got this, whatever, and then he's like, oh, you know.
Well, it could be more than a hobby, right? It could be seen as being prepared.
Yeah.
Like when I'm talking about like motherfuckers like going out here and they're setting up ATAC teams, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's being very prepared, extremely
Fuck, we used to
prepared.
fight, and then back in the day, people, because we used to have a channel just in town, right? Everybody would be on the same channel, channel 3, because truckers are on 19, we were on 3, and we shoot the shit. And anybody fuck around, we would find out where they are. It wouldn't take us long. We would find them, right? Triangulate them and find them, right?
Yeah.
We found one guy, he was hiding his car, and like when we surrounded him, and like this guy Kenny gets out and he's got his knife, he goes, "I'm gonna cut your fucking coax," and it's like, I'm like, this shit's getting fucking stupid, guys. Like, it's just fucking radio, who cares? But a lot of guys took it fucking serious, right? Guys were like, no, the guy's fucking around on my channel. It's not your fucking channel, it's everybody's channel. But and then then there was like,
well,
people,
not to a ham radio guy. That's my fucking channel. It's like a hacker, like being in trying to hack your shit,
Yeah, but it's CB, like it's free airwaves, right?
Oh, CB, yeah, CB. Yeah.
Guys would claim like, "Oh, channel 3 is mine," and then they would have an issue with a guy and then throw him out of the channel, and then he'd go start his own club on channel 6. He'd be like, "Yeah, this is my channel," and fucking then it's kind of like now I equate it to
Zello.
No, YouTube. Andy Letterman. He's like channel
Purgatory?
3.
Yeah.
He's like channel 3. Everybody hung out there for a while. Then they found out he was a douchebag, and then some people said, "Fuck you, I'm out." And then like Winzard created channel 6, and then everybody started realizing Andy's a piece of shit. And then everybody goes over to Winzard's, which is the channel 6, like it was up here. And then eventually nobody's on channel 3 anymore. Just a couple guys, like 2 guys. And then the rest of them are at channel 6 hanging out going, "Yeah, fuck so-and-so and fuck so-and-so,"
Right.
It's just it wasn't back in the day. It was CB, and now it's the internet, right?
Yeah. Is this guy not gonna let me in? Are you fucking serious, bro? Okay. Thanks.
But CB, you know what? Around town, CB was fun, right? You call it, because remember, this was pre-cell phone, right?
Yeah.
Meet us at whatever donut shop. We're all gonna hang out, and Friday night, the parking lot would be full, and I was like, "Fuck, let's go. Where are we gonna go eat?" Like, it's late at night. It's like, "Oh fuck, the only thing that's open is, the truck stop, and it's like the next town over." So then everybody, okay, meet us at the trucks, and and then you drive over there in your cars, and it was fun as a teenager. You had a CB in your car. That was the shit, man.
I'm gonna tell a quick story. My mom met my father on a CB radio.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Driving
My
through
grandfather.
Town,
No. my grandfather, my mom's father, was a truck driver.
oh yeah.
So like he set the kids up with CB radio. So when he's like driving through, he like say, "Hey, how you doing?" and shit like that, right? And my mom was, and my dad was a complete geek nerd, very smart. I explained that the other day. And so he was fucking around with that shit, and then he met my mom on a CB radio.
Yeah. That's all right.
Yeah, and then they had me.
Yeah.
That was like back before AOL and stuff.
Yeah. You got mail.
Yeah. Oh, I missed that shit.
Fucking before AOL, fucking party lines, man. You used to call up the party line.
Yo, don't get me started on that party line. And first of all, it was always free for the chicks, right?
So we used to actually, believe it or not, before Party Line came out with all this like 976 numbers, they around town, they used to be a number, and I can't remember, and I don't know if it was like through, like, you guys call it electric, we call it hydro. Up here, it was like through the hydro company or something, where you would call this number and you could get on. You could get on it. Be like a Teams meeting, right? Everybody called in on this number, and then you'd be and it was like a free party line for the whole town. Like you'd be all teenagers be on it. Like, wait, what's going on?
Oh, that's funny.
Just everybody could dial into this thing, right? So it was like, I don't know, somebody discovered it, and then after that, I guess they realized, like, okay, let's shut this shit down because
we have 300 teens like hooking up on this shit.
Right? But and it was funny because there was no internet, no nothing, but word of mouth got out really quick, right? Same as like a house party, right? There was no internet, there was no cell phones, there was no nothing, but you knew where the house party was Friday night.
Yeah, well, I didn't party when I was in school. So,
Yeah.
I went to one party and people were like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" Like,
Get out.
To a party. They're like, no, they didn't say all that. It's like they're like, "What are you doing here? You never come hang out with us. You never party. You never like."
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, you'd have the little bonfires go on, and
oh yeah, I did that type of stuff, but not like.
And then the cops
parties.
show up, and we're like, "Fuck! There's the cops! Run!" Fucking run, hopping through people's backyards.
Oh.
Because you're doing like a little bonfire in the park, right? It was like this ditch, so the fire couldn't spread because it was a kind of a big ditch, and then just made a bonfire and everybody fucking around, and then all of a sudden I look through the trees, and I see the word police on the fender, right, as the car rolled in, and I'm like, it's fucking cops, and we're like,
so you were a bad boy
everybody.
DJ. That's what you're trying to tell
Everybody's
me?
running. We're running through the park, eh? There's like 20 of us. We're running. And fucking, we're looking around.
Were you the guy that walked to the party with the cake thrown over your shoulder?
No. No, I was the guy that came and drank your beer.
Oh, you were the bully. Oh, okay.
No, I wasn't a bully, but no. That one time when we were running through and then we're hiding in somebody's backyard, right? Because all the houses backed onto the big, huge park, right? And led into the forest. And then you turn around and you go, okay, is everybody here? It's like, fuck, looking around, like, where's John? Where's John? Anybody see John? And then you look and you see him because John was like 6'7". He was like the tallest fucking guy. He was 6'7" when we were teenagers, right? And I could see him, and he's trying to stomp out the fire. And the cops are there, right? And I'm like, oh, fuck, he's stupid. He's stuck around. So then, we're waiting. We're like, do we go back and help him? We're like this chick goes, I remember Lori, she's like, do we go back and help him? I'm like, fuck him. I ain't going back there. And then,
Damn.
we sneak around, and then we watch the cops, and then, the cops drive him to his house, right? So we're hiding in the trees watching, and then the cops leave, and we're like, go up, hey John, what'd the cops say? And he said, oh no. I said, what'd you say to the cops, man? Did you tell us? He said, no. He goes, I told the cops I was walking by and I seen the fire and I was putting it out as you guys as they rolled up, and I'm like, did he believe you? Yeah, he just drove me home. But
Nice.
Fun times, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Harmless, right? We used to hop fences, people's backyards. We used to, people used to grow like have apple trees and shit, and go steal apples. And one day we hopped this guy's backyard, right? We hopped the fence.
Yeah.
And the guy had he was growing grapes and everything. So we're eating some grapes. And then all of a sudden we hear a voice, hey, you. And we thought, oh shit, we're in trouble because we hopped Buddy's fence, right? We're eating his grapes and his apples. The guy invited us over and he gave us more fruit. He goes, here, you want this? You want some tomatoes? You want this?
You know what?
Here.
DJ, this story sounds real familiar. There was
Yeah.
these like three characters, these three guys that were running through a field one time, and you know they were eating all like the fucking the carrots and shit like that. And this guy was like, "Hey, you guys!" And these little guys were trying to make their way to Mordor and
Oh
to
no,
destroy
no,
the ring.
no. But no,
Oh,
I thought
okay.
the guy was gonna get mad because he had like the way he had the vines growing above his picnic table and stuff. He had the grapes growing. I thought he'd get mad at us, and he's like, "No, no, no. Here, you want some more?" Shit, we used to go and pick crab apples and eat crab apples and get sick
Oh, that sounds like a
and,
good idea.
and never eat. Well, you're like 13 years old. You're like, "Holy shit, look at this apple tree." And then you start eating the apples and figure it out quick that yeah, crab apples are not the best apples to eat.
What's up, Windsor? You done checking in? Checking in?
Or did he check
Oh,
out
okay.
again?
You checked out again. What's up,
Yeah,
Windsor?
check me in. Check me in. I don't know. I had a
Check it in and
call.
check it
No,
out.
I had a call. I thought it was a fake call. They didn't even talk. Like, goddamn.
I was
Do you
gonna say
guys
I
ever
heard
get
you.
that on your phone? Do you guys get that on your phone? Sometimes the phone rings and it's the call display says potential spam.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
we got those. Yeah.
I'm like,
This was a
what?
private. This was a private number.
Oh
Oh, I never answer those.
no,
Oh,
I
I
don't
like
answer
that.
them
So I'm
either.
calling bitch ass bitches.
Bitch ass bitch. Mm. What's up, bitch ass bitches?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Mm,
Apparently, they didn't want to talk.
yeah, yeah.
Did you tell Atlanta the news?
What that Jason Pote's putting feelers out trying to go back to GP?
Yeah, he's already quitting Hurricane Atlanta.
That's why I said
Well,
Atlanta's going over to GP too.
Oh yeah, he's gonna follow. He follows Roach everywhere.
Gonna be driving one of them automated Freightliners. Come on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Driver facing camera. Hell yeah.
But if you pay, if you let them take 2 cents a mile off of you, you can opt out of having the camera.
Wait, I thought it was 78.75. So it's 3 cents, isn't it?
yeah,
Or it's 2
that's
cents to
Canada
3 cents. I
math.
can't remember.
That's
I can't
Canada
remember
math.
what that paper said. There was a.
I thought you
reading
guys
the
were supposed to be
article.
smarter than us. I thought you guys were supposed to be smarter than us.
No, I'm just saying I can't remember what the
Oh,
article
okay.
said. And then there was a bonus for like a retention bonus of like $7,800 or something. But I don't know what you have to do to get that. You probably got to stay there 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Oh,
according
so
to Quick, remember
Retention
Quick was
bonus
saying a
at
couple weeks
GP would
ago
be
that
3 months. Go ahead.
Quick was saying that they have a lot of trucks sitting in their yards, so maybe that's why they up the rates because they're desperate for people.
Well, rates are up, fuel's going down. So
well,
Yeah.
fuel's gonna. I think eventually the rates are gonna go back down because since the war's over.
well, no, because the fuel going up wasn't all that had to do with the rates going up.
I mean, but it's an excuse for the brokers to like go back down a little bit.
Yeah, but they won't. They can't now because cabotage. What have you heard about cabotage up there on your side of the fence, DJ?
Oh, that there's some Canadians that are going down there and stealing y'all's freight, going from one state to the other.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah,
bunch
they've
of
been
them
doing
getting
that.
their visas canceled. They can't come back.
Yeah.
There's over, I think, I don't remember the number. It was like 2,000 carriers, but they wouldn't give the exact number of drivers.
Yeah, that's been going on since the
Now, you
90s.
also had, and every other state is about to do the same. It's final now with the CDLs that have no address. What do they call them?
Non-domicile?
Yeah, non-domiciles, those are canceled. Ohio did it first, but they're doing all of them.
apparently-
All of them are
I
gone.
don't know. I was reading something somewhere that they were saying, okay, I don't know what state it was. They said, we're going to cancel these non-domicile CDLs, and if you're not a citizen, they're going to cancel your CDL. But they're not pulling them right away. They're just not going to let them renew it.
Well, yeah, that's been done.
Yeah. So they did the same thing up here. So like when I go renew mine, I'm gonna have to go in November. I have to
Yeah.
show 6 pieces of 6 points of ID to prove my address, to prove who I am, to prove everything to get
Oh yeah.
renew mine. So,
Oh yeah.
They're
We already
doing that
had
to
that
everybody now.
down here for a while. Put a little gold star on your license. I don't
Yeah.
remember what they called that.
and now they want to put
But,
on our driver's license. I don't know if they're going to do it this round, but if you're like a Canadian citizen, they want to put it on the license so that they know that you're Canadian.
Why do I hear cops?
Oh, it's fire truck.
Oh. Thought it was.
Going through the-
I thought it was near me. I didn't know.
No, fire truck. So,
Now,
But yeah,
then
no,
we've also got them where the brokers can be sued now too. So
yeah.
they're cracking down on the chameleon carriers, which we're trying to, change their fucking
Yeah.
MC every other fucking load.
But it's
Exactly.
but that's not even the real issue, right? The real issue is brokers themselves, right? So like what happens is they got fucking, it's not just, it's like you'll have somebody like hack the broker's like email or hack the carrier's email, and they'll pose as either one, and they're
I know.
stealing loads. They're stealing loads. Like that's the real problem.
Yeah, that's a whole nother issue
chameleon-
too.
Yeah, chameleon carriers is like a very doesn't even really matter when we're talking about the stealing of freight. Like that's a huge factor right now.
And you know what they're doing up here now? They're getting really fucking sticky when it comes to corporations and shit. Like if you use a corporation with a name in it, they want proof that you have permission to use that name. It's like it's fucked. Because I had to opened up another corporation, and then I went and then the Canadian government, they sent back a letter saying, we need proof that you have permission to use this name. And I'm like, I took it to the girl that I deal with that does the permits and all that shit. And I went up to her and I go, are these guys fucking retarded or what at the federal government? She goes, what do you mean? I go, they're asking me if I have permission to use this name. I go, it's my fucking last name. And she looked at the letter and she goes, yeah, that guy's stupid. She goes, let me send him a letter. So.
Yeah, I was
Well,
just
I
saying
mean,
that the rates
we
are
do
going to
that
stay
here,
up
too.
because of all the above.
All the
Well,
bullshit going on. Yep.
I mean, yeah, I highly doubt it though. Just for the fact that they're gonna say they're gonna have a percentage to go down by when fuel goes back down. I know
Well, yeah,
it's
it'll
like
go down a little bit just because of fuel surcharge. Yeah.
Oh,
Not
did
even
you see-
not even that. Just like their line haul rate. Like
Windsor, did you
Well,
see
it always includes fuel surcharge, whether you see it or not.
Not really.
Yeah, it does.
Like, no, it doesn't.
It does, whether you see it or not. That broker is getting that money. That broker's getting that money. Dude.
You're right. They're getting the money, right? You
Right.
not necessarily you are getting that money. That's what I'm saying. So like that's what I'm saying. The line haul, they can adjust what they want to say because remember they're getting less of a percentage right now, so they're gonna want to get their get back for a little while.
You don't know that. They may be getting $10 a mile right now. We don't know.
Well, I understand that.
You see what I'm saying?
But they're
Like in
going to
2021, they were getting
what they're going to say,
you know.
Right, but what they're going to say is it's just sales. This is all sales, right? So what they're going to say is, "Oh, my cost was this during this time, so this is what I have to charge now to break even." And people are going to be stupid and they're going to go for it in the hundreds of thousands.
See, I never agreed with broker transparency, and here's why. People are going to hate me when I say this, but we're a capitalist society. It's none of my business what you make. If I let's say I get a load from you, Winzard, as long as I make the deal and I'm content with what I got it for, I don't give a shit what you got it for.
Well,
it's none of my business. Listen,
you could say that about real estate too, but they definitely got caps.
But you know what I'm saying? It's none of my business what the broker makes, because you know what? Because then if you can't have it one-sided. If you guys want broker transparency from the broker, well, I want to know how much you're making. Well, then the broker could turn around and say, well, I want to know if you run a cost-effective business. Let me see what your profit margin is. Let me see if you got money to pay for the fuel and get my freight there. You know what I mean? There's two sides to the coin, right?
Always calls me.
No, I don't agree with that at all. But I get what you're saying.
I know.
No, it's none of your business what they make. None.
Well, yeah, it is.
Well, we can ask them. We can ask them now. Well, we can ask them now. But here's the problem.
Yeah.
They don't tell us till after we haul the load, and if we do ask them, then they fucking cancel then they don't give you any more loads ever again, which that's bullshit.
Yeah. But is it any of anybody's business to know what your business makes? No.
Yeah. No. Yes, it is in this case, because when you're trying to be competitive, right? You're trying to be competitive, and the way that the freight is moved is through brokers. So it's like we get bid on the stuff ourselves, but nobody is dealing with individual carriers for the most part.
No, but you're never going to get rid of the broker. The broker's been around for 150 years. You're never getting rid of the broker.
They ain't been around that long.
They've been around forever.
I don't know about that, because like there's a lot of automation going on here where eventually it's just going to be the shipper. They're going to be the broker, because if they can have AI do it for them and I just pick it up from them direct,
no,
that's the way it's going to be. Oh yeah, they're will.
They're going to pay one person to say, handle all this. I don't want nothing to do with it.
They don't have it's going to be a computer to handle it, so they can keep more of their profit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but like, yeah, I can ask. It's my right to ask.
You could ask, but I don't have to tell you.
But that's not how it works. Yeah, that's not how it works. Yeah.
I could tell you. I could give you any figure. I'm not going to give you the true figure.
Well, now you do.
Oh no, they legally have to.
Yeah. Who's gonna?
I think it should be up front. I think it should be up front on the contract.
Yeah.
And then if I agree to haul it with them making 50% of the money, then that's on me.
Right. It doesn't change. It doesn't change how much you can haul the freight for, but it gives you an idea of what's actually going on out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's how many times have you like gone to a place and there's like you're hauling to the same place as another guy, but you guys got two different fucking rate cons. right?
Yeah.
You guys got two different amounts. And it's like, okay, what the fuck happened here? It's the same freight going to the same place, or picking up at the same time, delivering at the same time. Why are they getting $300 more?
Because he's a better negotiator.
No.
That could be possibly be it.
Listen,
You know?
you can't, like all these guys, like, you know, like that fucking Pink Cheetah, what the fuck her name was. She bankrupted her company 3 times, and now, because she doesn't know how to run a business, she's not a business person, and she turns around and goes, well, I blame the brokers. I want broker transparency. Bitch, you couldn't even run a fucking fruit stand, and you want to know
Well, I
what.
mean, there's always going to be people that they always blame everyone else but themselves. Like
Yeah.
GW Bulls, for example.
That's exactly what I was going to say. He blames
James
SoCal.
Best.
James
Yeah.
Best. Like all
How
these
does-
guys want to blame other people.
Yep. Exactly. But, you know, I'm not like, I don't like the brokers. I'm not defending brokers, but brokers are brokers. We're not going to get rid of them, right? I don't care what anybody says. Brokers ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, okay. How come there's no more real? There's not like there's a very few fucking brokers that do travel, right? You can go online and just get your stuff. It's automated directly from the
travel agent. Yeah.
right. All this stuff is going digital, man. Like there's not going to be a broker much longer for trucking
Oh,
because
you're gonna see all these big companies like CH and all these. They're gonna swallow up all these little companies.
well, yeah, and then you just
they're gonna run the digital platform.
possibly. I mean, they already do. You could go on JB Hunt and just click fucking loads and put in your bid or just accept their fucking offer.
Yeah.
Like you don't even need to talk to a person. You go on Amazon Relay and all these other things. You don't even need to talk to anybody.
Yeah, DAT, Dial-A-Truck. It started out, was the screen in the truck stop. You looked at the screen and you scrolled through and you went, oh, I want that load. And there's the number and you call the broker. Hey, is that load still available? You used to sit there and push the thing on the TV. Now it's all digital, right? Now a lot of these companies have all these apps, right?
Yeah. So like when these when these shippers finally realize, hey, these truckers are only making $4 a mile, but I'm paying $6 a mile. Wait, why am I paying $6 a mile? Wait, they have all the stuff we need. We could just have them, and then we could fill in the gaps with the brokers.
The shipper doesn't care.
They do.
Do you think the shipper cares that you're not making enough money?
It has nothing to do with us making enough money. If they could save themselves $2,000 per shipment, yes, they care about that.
Yeah. It's going to be a long time. It's not going to happen overnight.
Okay. But, we're about to have autonomous trucks. And according to Jason Pope, they're coming next week.
Yeah, okay. Sure they are. And when they kill one fucking family, and you're going to see how quick that ends.
Well, right now they have a perfect operational record. Just like the stealth bombers in Terminator 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So, but I don't think one family is going to be an issue because they're going to fight. So, if you listen to Aurora conversation, it says we have no at-fault accidents. So, which means when it gets into a fucking accident, they're still going to find some way to blame that family that they killed themselves with the autonomous truck.
Or blame the driver.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
There's no driver in an autonomous truck.
Right.
Well, right now there is.
Right, but I'm just talking about in general, when the autonomous trucks are coming, they're gonna say that it's still it's the family's fault somehow. The kid distracted the dad because his fucking Game Boy fell on the ground, and dad turned around for half a second to slap his son in the leg and fucking tell him to shut the fuck up, and that's how they had the accident. Because the car is digital too. The car is recording everything that's going on. It knows how fast. Like the car's gonna have like a little black box where it like knows everything that was going on in that fucking car.
They're gonna have super drones come and pick up the trailer and deliver it right to the customer.
Oh.
Super drone. Can you
Maybe.
imagine that if they had a drone that big that could, like a helicopter, pick up the trailer and fucking go with it?
I mean, they do have helicopters that could do that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But it's not very practical. Oh, that's all.
No.
Yeah. Not yet, at least. It would be very noisy. Very,
yeah.
very
That
noisy.
too. That too.
Yeah. That's why we don't have flying cars. Not because there's not lanes and shit. It's just that it's so fucking noisy. Like, there's no practical way to have a flying car yet. You know, like,
Well, they have
like-
one in China. They have a flying car. I don't know how
Like-
well it's working out.
like we could all have giant drones that we could sit in right now, right? Like that style with the quadcopter and shit. Very stable, but it's going to be fucking loud as fuck.
Yeah. Yep. I just want a hoverboard,
Well,
like Back to the Future.
good luck on that one.
No, I'm never gonna. I wouldn't even ride a regular skateboard, so I don't think I'd ride a hoverboard.
Well, you can't fall. It's in the air.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Or
hoverboards will never become a reality because gravity's a push force, not a pull
Jesus fucking
force.
Christ. That has nothing to do with a hoverboard.
Yes, it does because hoverboards work on anti-gravity.
No, not necessarily. You have the maglev trains in Japan that don't touch the track. There you go, man.
Right.
It's already a reality.
Okay. You can have a maglev skateboard
Yeah, there you go.
because it's magnet.
at a skate park.
Not just at a skate
then-
park. I mean, anywhere.
So the
the
skate
road.
park would have to be magnetized. The skateboard would have to be magnetized, like the reverse polarity, whatever you call it. You know, so it has resistance.
Yeah.
Because that's what a maglev train does.
Yeah. So I'm saying things already float. You know what I mean?
Yield.
And you know.
Yeah.
I don't know how. Like, I mean, they could do it to the road, you know, but the problem would be is like the development of that would like be a massive undertaking for flying cars and shit. And what would be the point of it? Because like how we're talking like 6 inches, or it wouldn't even matter. You're still there. So,
Or you can use superconductors.
Yep.
running on like the white line, the white and yellow lines, basically, and have a magnetized field across.
Superconductors.
Wait till all the construction guys bitch because they're experimenting right now with autonomous heavy equipment like autonomous excavators and backhoes.
All I know is that China could put up a bridge in like 3 hours. So
Yeah.
we're over here fucking around.
Yeah, they were digging
Yeah,
for
and they can also build super carriers in 20 months.
yeah.
And China's like way far advanced.
Yeah.
When they put their mind to something, like they just throw people at it and get it fucking done. We can't do that for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah.
Did you see that
Yeah, but
Blue
then you
Orange?
find out the shit don't work.
Yeah,
I don't
those
know
shitty
about
Chinese
that.
cars that don't work.
we don't know that.
The planes
It looks like
that
it worked
barely
for me.
fucking fly that they call 5th gen fighters.
Hey, their shit.
Well, look
what?
at all the
Dude,
They
those
got the
fucking
same-
dude, those
They got-
fighters they got are fucking trash.
They got the F-35 fucking engine in that motherfucker from Pratt and Whitney.
Look at all these municipal transit agencies that bought these electric buses. A lot of them are from China. They're off the road because they're garbage. Can't get parts.
Well, that doesn't mean that it's necessary. Everything needs maintenance, right? That's a logistical oversight right there.
Less than a year, and the fucking company went bankrupt because they couldn't afford to keep up the fucking maintenance on them. So they said, "Fuck you, we're gonna go bankrupt. We got our government money. We're out of here. Bye, bitches. Enjoy having 50 buses not working."
Well, tell that to SoCal. He's hauling those fucking electric buses and shit.
Yeah,
People are still buying them.
yeah, yeah. Well, I see an electric ambulance the other day. I'm like, you got to be fucking shitting me.
What happens if they're using electric stuff in the back? Does it like drain from the power of the truck?
Yeah, so you don't get much miles out of the truck. Then one city up here's talking about buying an electric fire truck, and I said, "You guys are fucked."
Water and electricity.
Yeah, yeah. Water and electricity. Guys in the fire truck just drove by me, gave me the thumbs up. I think they like the stickers at the back of my truck
What does the sticker say?
because I have
Ask if you got big boobs.
no, they're all like
The big red line.
No, one says we don't know them all, but we owe them all.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
So like for veterans, right?
Oh, okay.
You know, fallen soldiers and stuff, right? So I have a bunch of
Oh,
stickers
it's
on
a
the back of
fallen
the truck.
soldier.
Yeah, like it says we
POW
don't know them all,
stuff?
but we owe them all. Yeah.
Okay. They do that in Canada? I didn't know like they were like really into that shit.
Yeah, and then I have a sticker, and I have another one on the back, like Wounded Warriors Canada and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
I have a very patriotic pickup truck. Some lady pulled up beside me the one day. She goes,
Whoa. Wait a second. Patriotic pickup truck. So do you have beer cans in the bed?
no.
Oh, then it's not very patriotic. You gotta have beer cans in the back, in the bed.
Yeah.
That's like a rule.
No, she pulled up beside me, blew the horn. I was at the traffic light, and I opened the window. I said, "Can I help you?" And she goes,
"Oops."
She goes, "No." She goes, "I could tell by the stickers on the back of your truck." She goes, I love it.
So you have a wheat leaf on it?
A what?
That makes it patriotic?
Yeah, I have a Canadian flag and a few other things, right?
Wait a second. Is it called patriotism in Canada, or is it called like something else? Because like that's like America. That's America. Stealing our words and
Patriot is
shit.
you're a patriot to.
Yeah, you're trying to steal our words now.
Trying to steal our fucking words.
Patriot is for any country that you belong to. If you're
we got the Patriot missile, the Patriot, the wrestler. Yeah, and he wear red, white, and blue, not red and white.
Patriots.
It's called patriotic. It's being patriotic to your nation.
I think you guys stole that from us.
Yeah.
No. No.
I think that's how that works.
I was
Don't
trying to
make me
figure
come
out
down
if
there
he
and burn your-
if he
Don't
was
make me
being
come down there and burn your White House down like we did before. Now, God damn it!
You know. Whoa! Don't you know that there's different laws in Canada? You're not allowed to say what you want. Okay.
Yeah. GW is coming to get you, man.
Oh, you know
We'll
what?
pass him that
I
on.
heard.
Clip that.
You know what I heard? I heard this story, and I was like, "There is no fucking way this law exists." I go, "No fucking way." So I look it up, and I go, "Sure shit, it's a fucking law." Did you know over in England, if you were born past 2009, it's illegal for you to smoke.
What?
Even if like you turn 30 years old, eventually.
Wait,
like,
what
you
happened? Somebody
still
called
can't
me.
smoke.
It's illegal to what? It's illegal what to pass
If you're born
2009?
after 2009, it's illegal for you to be able to smoke for the rest of your life. In England.
Huh.
And I was like,
Oh, in England. I
"That's
thought you
bullshit."
meant
I go,
Canada.
"That law doesn't exist." And I
Oh.
looked
what?
it up. Cigarettes.
Anything.
Can't even
That
use
doesn't
a
even make
vape pen.
sense.
That's England. England they just passed that law.
Which England?
Which England? The country
Well,
of
the-
England.
Well, I'm confused because they have the UK, Great Britain, England, and then there's New England, and then
United
Yeah.
Kingdom.
you never know which England we're talking about here.
Yeah.
The United Kingdom. That's UK.
Yeah, that's
the
the
United
UK.
Kingdom, man.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Right. So, like,
Yeah.
what are we talking about here? Are we talking about just like England, like the little tiny country of England, the island? Or are we
Yeah.
talking about like fucking?
Yeah, we're talking about the country.
All of them?
I just was like Googling it. I was like, these guys are on crack. And
Well,
then I
who
was watching this
decided
vid-
that? Who made that law?
The government,
Yeah, but somebody
The
had to like,
Parliament.
bring it up.
the parliament.
So that means that in Canada
guys
you
with
can't
wigs.
smoke either, right?
No, because we're under different. No, we have our own laws over here.
Nah, the
Parliament.
king is the king. You got
Not
the
anymore.
super
Rules
parliament
here.
guy. Isn't there
The
that
king
guy in
doesn't
England
make
that
the
comes
rules.
over? There's a guy from the parliament that comes to Canada and he's like, hey, you guys still have to follow our rules. What's
No,
that guy called?
we tell him
The
to
super
fuck
minister
off.
or something? What is that guy's name? You know who I'm talking about. What's that position called?
The lieutenant governor.
The lieutenant governor. Yeah. So you're gonna have to follow all the fucking rules of England, or else
No,
King
so
Charles.
the over here the king is just a figurehead, like in title only. He can't make any rules. The
I
only
don't know.
time they ever go to the king is like, let's say the prime minister wants to step down. He goes to the lieutenant governor, which is the king's representative, and says, "Yeah, I'm stepping down."
Right. So which means that if technically there's some type of loophole where the king can still fuck you guys over if he wants,
He can't do nothing.
then why do you
Yeah,
need
no-
to go to him for those types of things?
It's just ceremonial, right?
I don't think so. I think it has some type of power.
I say we throw.
Yeah,
You
that
guys-
doesn't sound too ceremonial.
Yeah, you guys still put that motherfucker on your money.
Oh, we don't have him on our money. We have his mom. His mom's on our money.
Well, he's coming.
We
Don't worry. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
plastic money.
When
On
you
our
get that
on our
new,
plastic money.
well, I don't know. I buy silver coins, and I bet you that king's gonna be on there soon enough.
Oh yeah.
Trump's
Yeah.
going to be on there.
No, yeah.
Yeah, when we take
Fucking
you guys
Trump and
over.
his stupid Iranian deal, which he accomplished
No,
nothing.
no. You don't get to switch sides, DJ. You have to stand on that sword.
No. But you know what I think? So I was listening to an interview today. And the guy thinks what's going to happen is Trump's made this deal now to get the gas prices down. So they have an opportunity to win the midterms, and then after the midterms, he's going to go after Iran again.
So wait a second.
But I don't think he's going to do nothing.
Well, wasn't it Trump saying that, Obama did this and that, and then he did essentially the same exact thing?
Yeah.
So
Wasn't he supposed to? Wasn't his whole thing to go over there to get rid of that regime and help all those people that were being killed in the streets?
well, I mean, he got rid of the senior figureheads and they replaced them with their
48,000
sons.
people. 48,000 people were fucking slaughtered, and he told the citizens, "Take up arms against your regime. We're gonna come help you." And now they're letting
did
the
they do
dopey
that?
fucking. They're letting
But
the
did they-
dopey kid run the country.
Arms. Did they fight again? No,
Oh,
they
they-
sat there and
So they should kill him?
hung outside so you wouldn't bomb them.
Yes.
They acted like human shields instead. They didn't do that.
Oh yeah. Yep. Gonna give them 300.
Oh yeah, get it.
Crotch rocket. What they say they're gonna give them $350 billion.
I don't know. I don't even watch the news.
Yeah. It's something
Yeah,
like
that's what they
200
said today.
billion.
350
300
billion.
Yeah, but it's not giving it to them. It's their money. That's
Just
what
like
I was
the
trying to
Obama-
explain last time.
Hey, just like the Obama deal. It's not the Americans' money, it's their money.
Well, it's more than that. It's also our court got sued, right? So it was the sanctioned money, and the courts got sued by the Iranian government. The U.S. government got sued, so it was both. I mean, there was a lot to that situation. So we're not just like printing up money and handing it to them. Like, here you go.
Oh, sure you are.
It's like seized. No, it's like seized assets that
Yeah.
they're just kind of giving them part of it back.
Yeah, we'll give you a little. We'll give you a token. Here. Yeah.
You know, I don't know about the Trump. You know, I haven't like looked into it, so I don't know where the money's coming from or anything. If there even is money, people could just say that. You know, like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because I don't think he's given the details yet.
Now they're all bitching because Elon Musk is the first trillionaire.
He's not yet.
But they don't understand that he doesn't have $1 trillion in his fucking bank account. That's what his net assets are, but he doesn't have that in liquid cash. And think
Well, I
of all
know
his
that.
companies. No, but what I'm saying is think of all the companies that he's employing all these people, and they're all paying taxes and they're all contributing, right? Like they all think that, like some people think, oh, he's just he stole $1 trillion from the American taxpayer. He didn't steal it.
No, he stole it from his investors. No, he stole it from his investors.
Well, no.
And the only company making any money is Starlink.
Well,
Yeah, and
SpaceX gets most of its money from the U.S. government. So
right, but
SpaceX
but they
just went
lost.
public.
They've lost over $9 billion.
Yeah.
So like I get why people would say that the government funded Elon's projects, and then whatever. I'm not against it. I'm just saying like I understand why people would say that.
I mean, they wasted a lot more at NASA. So I mean,
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
when they're
but then he
buying-
became the primary contractor for NASA.
Yeah, when they spend $700 on a fucking hammer.
Oh, that was like in the '60s, bro. They spend like 700,000 on a hammer these days.
Yeah. Special
$3
hammer.
billion on a toilet. Oh, but you
Yeah.
don't understand. This toilet
It's a $1
flushes
billion
itself.
toilet, buddy.
Yeah.
The one-off toilet.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll be interesting to see what kind of deal that they cooked up. Like
Who?
the Americans and Iran. We'll see. We'll see. We haven't got all the details. We just know about the three.
Well, the
3.5
blockade is no
billion.
more.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got to get the fuel prices down. Like, yeah. Well, I'm hoping for everybody's sake in America that the Republicans don't lose the House and the Senate in the midterms, because it'll be a disaster.
What does that even mean, though? Like, they're all corrupt. Every single one of them do the same thing.
No, but all they're gonna do, if the Democrats get majority, all they're gonna do is fight and try to fucking impeach and do this and do this. They're not gonna get shit done that's gotta get done, right?
Okay, but, like, shit's not getting done anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's the problem. Shit's not getting done. And they have a super majority. So it's like, they don't even need, the Democrats can not show up and they can pass whatever the fuck they want. And they're not doing anything.
Yeah, it's all a big schmoz. I believe it's all a big schmoz.
They're not coming up with any fucking immigration reform, right? They haven't come up with any, like, laws. Like, oh, if you're here illegally
Oh,
one time and do it, they haven't changed a goddamn thing.
Yeah.
They have an unprecedented amount of fucking executive orders that mean absolutely nothing. Like, English
Nope.
being the official language means nothing because it's an executive order. It is not recognized by the U.S. Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's a waste of time.
Don't worry, Trip. It'll be all better when we make you guys the 11th province.
yes.
I seen that meme the other day. Somebody posted that, and I'm like, yeah, you guys are dumb.
Well, first you
It's
should
never
try to
gonna
take
happen.
over. First, you should try to take over Greenland before you even think about coming to America.
Yeah.
And good luck trying to take over America. First of all, you fuck those guys, those hillbillies with all their guns. Try to take over Chicago. Try to take over
Yeah.
all the inner cities that y'all talk about. That's never gonna happen. Never.
Yeah.
Try to take away our crack and our heroin and shit. Go ahead. It's not gonna
Oh,
work.
Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna give us more crack? Yeah, we're gonna give you fentanyl too.
Yeah, that might work. That might work.
Yeah.
But right now, that's like a suburban problem, really. It really is. It's like, if you guys got all access to all them pills, maybe you can rock us to sleep, you know? But
Yeah.
besides that, no way. You guys can never take over America.
No. Just like you guys will never be able to take over us.
We could if we wanted to.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, there was a bunch of people in boats that went over to try to take over fucking Cuba like a few months ago. Remember that last summer? They all died. We got some crazy motherfuckers here. You guys don't have that.
Oh, we got the crazy natives, man. They got more fucking. We got more
super
ammunition.
crazy. We got super crazy natives. Don't even get us started on natives. Our natives are fucking crazy.
Ours got more ammunition than the fucking army.
Per capita, yeah, okay. Per capita, right? Our natives like kill more than anybody. Even though they only kill like 20 people a year. But per capita,
They kill more than anybody.
Yeah. I remember back in the 90s, they were trying to take over a part of the reservation in Oka. They were trying to expand a golf course, and there was a fucking standoff for months over there. And they sent in the army and they sent in the police, and the fucking natives held ground, man. The cops and the army didn't know what to fucking do.
Yeah, what do you I mean? You guys gonna shit all over the natives still to this day? That's how shitty your country is.
I'm not shitting over the natives.
No, I'm saying your country is. They sent the army to go deal with the people that already been marginalized.
Yeah, they
over a
sent the
golf
army,
course.
They sent the police and everything, and they were flipping over the cop cars and fucking burning them and everything.
Well, I mean, you guys do that during a hockey playoffs too.
Yeah, man, we take shit serious.
Like, what was that? I saw this like fucking thing. It was talking about.
That's our game, eh? Remember that?
No, it's not. You guys lost that shit. You guys don't represent that anymore. You didn't win the Olympics. Who won the Olympics? Who won the Olympics? Who won the Olympics? Who won the Olympics?
Majority of those hockey players that when they won the Stanley Cup, majority of them are Canadian.
And guess where they come to play? The best country on earth. In the best league on earth.
The money. They come for the money.
Because we're the best.
Yeah.
They don't go play in fucking the Czech Republic and all these other fucking Swedish leagues and shit. No. They come to NHL.
Because you guys got the bigger population, right? So you guys got the more money.
Nah, I don't know about all that. We're just the best. We're just the best at everything except soccer.
Yeah.
America dominates everything except soccer, and as soon as we can figure out soccer, it's a wrap. The rest of the world should just give up at playing sports.
Yeah. Listen.
And look what's happening. You got black dudes playing hockey now, and once we get enough black dudes playing hockey, it's a wrap. It's kind of like when black dudes come out with like a new music like rock and roll or rap or whatever, then white dudes take it over. It's the opposite with hockey, okay? White dudes came up with it because it's like really cold, but now black dudes are getting really good at it.
Well, I know one event in the Olympics that the blacks will never take over.
What?
Swimming.
Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. We got some in training right now. Training? Yeah. Don't get it twisted. It's only a matter of time.
Listen, and by all means, I'm not like anybody's listening. I'm not being racist at all, but every black guy I know can't swim.
Oh, I can swim. I'm a black guy, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, like a lot that I've met over the years, they're like they can't swim.
Nobody can swim in Canada because you don't have any water that anybody wants to go in.
Oh, we got the most fresh water out of the whole world,
and it's always cold.
It's frozen.
Yeah, nobody could go swimming. That's the problem. That's the difference. You come down to Florida, you'll see lots of black people swimming in the ocean.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, we'll take that shit over. And I'm talking about America. I'm not even talking about races. But if we're gonna put out, races, look, we had black people curling this time. Like, get the fuck out of here. We're taking everything over.
Curling.
Yeah.
Americans start sweeping, man. Fuck you, I ain't sweeping.
Yeah, America's taking everything over, man.
Fuck you.
Fuck hockey. We run hockey.
Fucking shit. Hey, can you imagine that? Like they're playing, like these are like real inner city guys, like doing curling, and buddy yells out, "Hey, sweep!" Guy throws the broom down, goes, "Fuck you, sweep it yourself."
Well, that would. I mean, if they were really playing curling, they wouldn't do that. They
Yeah.
would take it serious. It's like a thing they want to be the best at. Like
Yeah, they would have to take it serious.
yeah, they would take it serious. Like fucking long jump. Don't get it twisted. We'll take over long jump. All I'm saying is America is the best country on earth at athletics all across the board, except for soccer and men's soccer. We dominate women's soccer.
Yeah. Don't forget
There's-
basketball, a good Canadian sport.
If you ask 99% of people wouldn't even know. And first of all, Canada stole it from Africa because they used to play with heads back in like the early 1300s.
Well, the guy that invented basketball was a Canadian, but he was teaching, I think, down in
Springfield.
Boston.
Yeah, he was in Springfield, Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Africa stole it from the Aztecs.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. They were at the same time. And go look at an Olmec. Tell me that's not an African.
Listen, the Africans stole it from the
Oh,
shadow
yeah,
people,
that was
okay?
way before the Aztecs.
Yeah, go look at an Olmec.
I know.
Go look at
Oh, yeah, those
go look at the
Olmecs.
features. Go look at the features of an
There's a
Olmec
fat motherfucker, too.
stone carved.
Big fat motherfucker.
They look exactly like the people from the island of Yap, which is off
Yeah.
the opposite coast of Africa. They look exactly the same.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people that believes that people got separated because the supercontinent broke up. So they were just like stuck there, yeah.
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 Yep.
Yo, this guy's going so slow in front of me, bro. Like, and I can't. Everybody on the left line trying to go down the fucking mountain. I can't get mad because he's in the right lane and he's scared. So he's just gonna go his own speed. But we have to get around this motherfucker. Come on.
I still
This guy's
can't
going
believe
45 miles
in
an
the
hour and a 70.
I still can't believe in the year of 2026 we still have an island in the Indian Ocean that they're headhunters.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of headhunters on the earth that we don't really
Because you
know
can't,
about or fuck
because
with.
nobody's allowed to visit that island, and they have no clue what's going on in the rest of the world.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to keep things the same, like.
And if you got close to that island, like there was people trying to sneak on that island, they didn't last long.
Well, you got to ask yourself, right? How do people know this? So there had to have been people that were let off the island.
No, the Indian government tries to keep people away from going there.
Yeah, but how would they know all this stuff goes on? If nobody ever comes back, nobody would know. So somebody came back to tell the story. Like, hey,
Yeah.
these motherfuckers are doing this. So
Yeah.
they most likely let people go.
That's like the one that those people that tried to sneak on Epstein
Well, this is
Island.
what you do. This is what you do. You take your boat to the Headhunter Island, right? You get a drone and you fly a drone over there, right? And they're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is that? First of all, you start dropping off technology. Just like dropping
Well,
it.
you know what you
like-
do? You know what you do? You load up all these PDF files in a
Whoa,
in
whoa,
a-
whoa.
in a
What kind of
C-130.
PDF? Oh, you
What's
mean
that?
a people? You mean a GW? Okay.
Yeah. You load them all up in a C-130 with a parachute. You fly them over that Headhunter Island. I forget what the name of that island is. You get them to jump and you say, listen, if you could survive, you can come back, but guaranteed they ain't coming back.
No, they never come. No survival. Like, fuck that shit. This is your island now. Go make it work. No. I'm not letting none of them motherfuckers back.
No.
No, they're
But I'm
disgusting.
saying they'll once they're on that island, they'll never make it back. They're gonna make soup out of them.
Maybe they'll, maybe they'll survive.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Or send them to the island of Komodo, where it's all full of Komodo dragons. Survive that shit.
Oh, the Galapagos Islands.
Yeah, where they have that one island that is all full of dragons, Komodo dragons.
I watched
The
Komodo dragon.
The Snake Island is way worse.
Oh yeah, Snake Island. Yeah, set them there.
I watched this Komodo dragon eat a fucking goat. It was such a sad sight because like you could hear the goat still crying and it's like in the stomach, like a lamb or whatever, like
Yeah.
that motherfucker ate it whole.
Hey, if you're, Trip, you're down in Florida. If you need to make extra money, you can always go hunt pythons. They'll pay you $1,500 for every python you catch.
Who pays $1,500 per python?
The state government.
Oh, I've never heard that.
There's
Because
a guy down there.
I used to do
he's
bounty.
the python hunter.
Oh wow, I used to do bounty for like wolves when wolves would like migrate too far south. They might have like a bounty like in Wyoming or something. You could go up there, clean up some coyote bounty, shit like that. I would do that, right? But I've never heard of the python.
Yeah,
And pythons aren't really, but they're not even dangerous. Like I don't know. I mean, they'll eat your dog or whatever, but it's like they're like in the fucking swamps and jungles and shit.
Yeah,
They've
get rid
pretty
of
much cleaned out. I don't know what they have left to eat. So they're gonna kill themselves out because they've eaten everything. There's no more deer or fucking rabbits or nothing in the Everglades.
I saw a python with a fucking a full deer inside of its stomach. It was like
and a gator.
so fat. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that guy,
fat.
that python hunter, he grabbed one with a full gator inside.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, Windsor, don't you guys still have a problem with the wild boars out in your neck of the woods?
I've never seen a boar near my house.
I've
Oh.
seen them near mine. I was driving and I just saw these little animals and this is like because I would go collect water from the landfill, right? So this landfill at night came alive, okay? Like there was fucking animals everywhere, like all sorts of deer, everything. So I'm just driving around this fucking, the hill of one of the landfills, and I just see these things moving, and I stop because I could see them in the street, kind of. It's pitch black, right? So I stop, and I have this super bright light, and I turn it on, and it was fucking wild boar. I was like, oh my god, if I had my rifle, like, come on. There were so many of them. There was like fuck 100 of them just moving. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember that old guy that used to go out there and chase them on that show? He was hunting the wild boars.
No, I don't know. I don't remember that.
Nah,
And then
What?
he'd take them home, and then he would eat them. He'd make sausages out of them and everything.
Yeah, I do boar hunts. In fact,
Yeah.
I want to do one of those helicopter boar hunts, but they're very expensive.
So
Like
some
down
guy,
in Texas.
yeah, some guy in Ohio went down to Texas and took a bunch of wild boars and brought them to Texas, and like he made this like area sectioned off because he thought he would do this wild boar hunting on his property, but then they escaped, and then now that whole area is just overrun by them because they multiply, right? So
Oh,
now they
really?
don't know what to do because that whole area is just infested.
Yeah, like I said, when I saw them, there was like at least 100 of those motherfuckers, right? Like just running around. I was like, holy fuck. And they're like running in a line too, like
Oh yeah, man.
some type of hierarchy, I guess.
Yeah.
Regular
They're like
if regular
wolves, they
pigs
go in a
get out,
pack.
they become boars.
Yeah.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, it's weird.
Are you serious? But
They-
pigs are like
yeah.
genetically modified. Like,
No,
to be a
no,
pig.
no, it's weird, dude. If they're in captivity on a farm, they stay a little fucking pig. You put them out there in the fucking woods, they become a fucking wild boar.
They grow that
See, they
hair
grow
and
those
everything.
The hair and the tusk. Yep.
That's a real thing. Are you serious? Or are you just bullshitting?
It's a real fucking thing, dude. No, it's real.
And people don't realize like people go to like a petting zoo and they see like pigs in a pen, and I'm like, yeah, you fall down, those pigs will eat you.
Oh, pigs will eat you.
Pigs will eat anything. They don't care.
Yeah. So if you have like a farmland, you can kill somebody and just throw the body in there, and nobody will ever know.
That's what the guy. So that's what the guy out west in Vancouver he got caught doing. He was grabbing ladies of the night. And he was taking them back to the pig farm.
Ruthie G's.
And
That's somebody we haven't heard from in a while. What?
Yeah,
Sorry, I don't
where
mean to
is
cut
she?
you. What's going on with Ruthie G?
Did you see her high school pictures? She was posting those.
She looked exactly the same. Just
Yeah,
a
she
little
looks-
younger.
Her neck looks really long in those pictures.
She's like she's exactly the same.
Yeah,
I don't know how she got a date back then. I don't know how she's married today, but
maybe
Well, that's
maybe she's an alien and she doesn't age.
she looks older, but she looked old then too.
Yeah.
She didn't look cool like or anything.
Yep. No, nerdy wearing nerdy clothes.
I probably hit it though. She's got a fat, juicy butt.
You know what? If you wanna hit that, all the power to you.
I mean, she's a nice woman. Why wouldn't I?
I would you know I would sit there and hold the light, and Windsor could hold the camera.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that. I'm not into that type of thing.
No, I'm not into it.
Yeah, I'm not.
You
No,
porn.
if I'm gonna do pornos, I'm the cameraman. I'm all that.
Well, the only problem is our fluffer quit, so this guy GW is coming in.
Yeah, Windsor, do you have the power to kick DJ out of the room?
No.
What did you have
I'm
like a
fine.
visual of GW
No,
showing up
no.
in like a tutu?
No, I didn't have a visual of Eddie GW.
Yeah.
But that is no. Fuck that. Fuck GW. That motherfucker wants me to put out my MOS, but he won't put out his porn name or tell us what porns he was in. Like, fuck out of here.
Fuck is a MOS?
Your job in the military.
Oh.
And he's the only one that I ever called it a DD214.
Well, I guess you
Yeah,
can call
it is
it.
weird.
I guess you can call it that because, like, in the Army, at least, I don't know how everybody else does it. Like, when you're doing, like, when you're counting out numbers, you might say 1-1. You don't say 11, right? So it's like, I guess, I guess. But once you get to the higher numbers, like 100 and something, that's when you start doing regular numbers. But
Yeah. Yeah. The phonetic alphabet.
well, that too. But yeah, I guess I don't know. Like he was talking to Jason Pote, and that's all it was.
Oh yeah, Jason
Yeah.
was pumping him up, right?
Yeah, and just because
And it's a
somebody, Jason felt threatened by Apocalypse, it turns out. So that's why he showed us fucking DD214. And So now he's trying to put that on somebody else, and it's like, no, I don't want to show my shit. You know,
Yeah.
and here's the thing: I don't care if GW or anybody else believes because I've never made any claim, so there's nothing to believe.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly. Yeah.
for all he knows, like, I went to basic and that's it. Like, or
Yeah.
didn't. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care what GW
Yeah.
Bulls thinks about that.
Exactly.
So now he says I'm
Exactly.
a fake Christian, right?
Yeah.
And that's like one of the things you don't do. You can't question a man's faith.
Yeah.
That's between you and the Lord. That's it. Not between. It's no man can question. Now you can say, "Hey, Trip, you're doing this and this and this. You just said you would tap Ruth E.G. That's not very Christian-like in my eyes. What do you think about that?" You can say something like that,
Yeah.
because that's not, But my faith's between me and my God. So when I say,
You know,
"Hey, who gives you the right to fucking judge when you're out here, diddling?"
GW is just upset because he has to pray to the can of roach spray every night that roaches won't come back to that nasty apartment.
No, he got a new house. He got a new apartment.
Oh, he got a new one?
New apartment.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Well, the counter looked new, so.
Oh.
Just like you know what? We don't clean our apartment. We just get evicted and get another apartment. That's how we roll.
We sure have a lot of police activity.
Ambulance.
Yeah, it seems
Yeah,
like
they
there's a lot going on in Canada.
That they like that road is just down the street from me. The intersection where I'm sitting is it's popular. They run back and forth. There's all kinds of shit always going on.
Yeah, I thought Canada was supposed to be safe. It sounds very dangerous.
Yeah, it is, man.
It sounds extremely dangerous.
Yep.
So this guy's keeping up with me, climbing up the hill, which means he's probably light, but now he's not keeping up with me. But he has the fucking tandem slid all the way to the back.
Yeah.
I forgot to slide him.
And I don't understand why Hurricane locks out 18. You can't put it in direct. I don't know why. Or overdrive. Sorry, in overdrive you can't.
You know what was crazy though? That truck I saw, that Hurricane truck, my new Hurricane truck. The fucking axe, the fifth wheel is all the way forward. Like
Yeah,
it looks
weird.
like it looks like the fucking motherfucker can't even turn because he'll just
Yeah.
rip off the fairings and shit.
Yeah.
I like to let that shit ride almost all the way to the back if I can.
Yeah.
You know? I'm trying to keep the fucking weight off of that motherfucker. You're letting them destroy the truck that you're paying for. Keep as much weight as possible on them fucking on the trailer. Don't put that shit on the front where
And another thing I don't understand about certain people that do these lease purchases, like over at Prime, then they decide they're going to be trainers.
That's a way to make more money.
So
Make it-
That's the only way to make money over there.
And to
But what
funnel
I'm sa-
people into your trucks.
But if you're like a single person that, lease purchase, they're coming over and they're wrecking your shit that you're paying for.
How are they gonna wreck a automatic truck? Unless they crash. But they're not gonna
Yeah.
crash as you're watching them. Oh,
Let's
that's
hope
a
not.
beautiful Peterbilt right there. I like that color.
Like that she that's over at Prime always has problems with students and students getting kicked off the truck and students broke her truck and students did this to her truck and that to her truck.
I don't know.
Driving
Yeah,
500 miles the
Oh,
other way to-
yeah. Yeah, I
driving
remember.
500 miles the other way to pick up a
They
student.
almost hit.
Fuck, that guy's got the fucking setup. He's got a F550 crew cab with a dump box, and then behind it he's got a dump trailer, pulling a dump trailer. Fuck, that guy's fucking hauling some load there. Must be landscaper.
Hey, bro, if you can't say the word nigga, then don't say it. Okay?
Who?
If you're worried about this guy, it's probably Thor's lips again because he just comes in under a different name.
Maybe you thought I said it. I'm like, I didn't say
No.
that. I'll talk about a
No,
trailer.
No. The guy in the comments. So if you want to say words like that, just say it. Don't be no bitch.
That's Joey Eyeglasses.
Probably. But just say
How you
it.
doing, Joey?
It's probably his wife. His
your
wife is the one
is
that.
Ashley still shitting in the bucket, and then when she stands up, the bucket's stuck to her ass.
She's the one that says dumb shit like that. But you know, like he doesn't say that shit to me at least. Maybe online here he does, but not. But she does, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
So if that's what you want to do, you want to troll like that, just do it. Don't be a bitch.
Hit the link, man. Hit the link.
No, fuck that. Don't hit the link because I'm not gonna let you in. Because they'll come in here jerking. No,
link and see if
they'll be jerking off and shit.
See if he's tough enough to say something in the live feed.
No, it's still the internet, DJ. Like you can say whatever you want in a live feed. There's a difference between saying something in the live feed and like being in front of me. Like a lot of like, what am I gonna do about it over the internet? You know, like that's what I said. True. Just say it. Just do what you want, but you know, like don't be a bitch. Like, oh, I'm gonna get reported. I don't report people. I just block you. Like, just boot your ass. You know, like I'm about to boot you right now. Hang on, Windsor's coming back. Like I'm about to boot you right now because you're too scared to talk, and I don't have time for that.
Windsor, you're too scared to talk.
I am. Stop scaring me.
Bye.
My feeling.
You scared. You heard us failing.
Motherfucker, too scared to talk. I don't have time for that.
No, exactly. Yeah, it's like, you know.
I don't respect that. I don't respect people that are scared to. Like if you want to be a racist, then be a racist. Like I always say that when somebody wants to be like a gangster, be a good gangster. If you're gonna be a racist, be a full-on, you know, racist that's gonna hang somebody or something like that. Like don't fucking like.
Yeah, Joey, we're coming at Josephina should stop coming in with his troll names and talking about chimps and shit.
Yeah. Be a real man, Joey.
Well, that's impossible.
Yeah. Be a real man, Josephina. Let me put this belt on the fucking thing.
He's part woman like GW though.
I mean, he's got tits like GW too.
He definitely got that. Got hairy woman boobs. They're not even man boobs. They're definitely woman boobs.
Yeah, full on fucking tits, bro.
You know,
it's crazy, dude.
You know, that's an issue when, you know, you're a guy and your boobs are bigger than your woman's boobs. There's an issue there.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah.
A lot of estrogen.
A lot of estrogen. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I asked them if they. I've asked both of them before if they lactate. They won't answer. That means they do. That means they do. Like when they want to answer, that means they do.
So that's crazy, right?
Yep. Yeah. I'm just wondering how long before the divorce.
She's basically already left him, but I'm sure he cried to not, leave
Yeah.
the truck, and he ain't got nowhere to go. And so they're kind of just together, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Together, but not really
I
together.
hope that
Right.
Yeah. When they get to the truck stop and they do a 34 reset, she goes, you know what, you go your way, I go mine. And then she hits party row.
Oh, yeah, probably.
There used to be a guy back in the day. We used to be at the Ontario truck stop. This is back in the 90s. And he used to bring his old lady, and then, his old lady worked a lot. And the guy didn't care. The guy goes, hey, he goes, that's what she does. She does. He goes, when I met her, that's what she did. And he goes, we got married, and he goes, I'm fine with it. And I'm like, that's a weird relationship.
fine with what? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear what you were saying. Fine with what?
She's working a lot, man.
Yeah, she was a lot lizard.
Lot lizard.
Oh.
He married a lot lizard, and she stayed a lot lizard.
Yeah.
Well, if that's their thing, then that's their thing. I don't see nothing necessarily wrong with it.
No. Well, whatever.
It's up to right. It's up to if that guy's gonna deal with that, right? Then that's just who she is, right? If that's her profession, then that's her profession, and the guy is either gonna accept it or not, right? Like a lot of these alpha fucking males that go on the internet talking shit about women, like, oh, you had 7 partners this year, you're a whore, and it's like, okay, well, then you don't need to accept her. But there might be a guy, oh, he's a simp, and it's like, okay, but who has a family now? Oh, he had a family with a whore. It's like, dude, it's fucking 2026. All right,
Exactly.
These chicks have been watching porn. These chicks are horny too. Like, fuck out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
And it's like, yo, how come you're trying to get a $200,000 car, $1 million home, if you want to give that to a virgin? Okay, that's not gonna happen.
No.
So you're telling me you're gonna go try and get the youngest 18-year-old girl? You're disgusting.
Yeah. Yep.
But it's legal.
Yeah, that's right, local guy. It's legal in Connecticut.
These motherfuckers are fucking asshole bitches. Let me over, motherfucker. I'm coming over. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, those guys, those guys, when they were like all that bullshit went down with the Dunkin' Donuts chicken, his only response was, I looked it up and it's legal in Connecticut.
Yeah.
That's like GW going, okay, Mason, I know you're only 17, but just sit on the couch and I'll get to you when you turn 18 in 12 hours. Get the lube.
Wow. You went way far with it, but yeah, I mean, that's
creepy,
crazy.
man. These guys, listen, I don't care. These guys are creeps, man. They're fucking creeps. Creeps. How come in our little community we have so many creepy fucking dudes, man?
Well, these are the ones that we know about so far, right? Like,
exactly.
Yeah, they're not really in the community.
Yeah,
they're the ones we talk about.
No. Yeah.
I'm sure there's like 100,000 fucking child predators in fucking trucking alone.
Oh, for sure.
Like, if you watch those like catching predator motherfuckers like Skeet Hansen and Gordon Flowers and shit, you watch them motherfuckers, and they continuously catch people in their own city even though everybody knows that they're looking for them,
Yeah.
right? And these motherfuckers are still out there like trying to like meet up with kids, and that's when they got caught. How many other people did they meet up with?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, they're everywhere. That's right,
Everywhere.
original blind
they're
side.
everywhere. They're everywhere.
It just shows you how many are out there because just the few people that we interact with on YouTube, there's that many.
Hey, and was it you, Windsor, that was saying about Hool the other day was doing some wee woo shit?
Cool?
Somebody
I don't
said
know. Never heard about holding no we will.
Oh, somebody was saying something that he was doing some wee woo shit, and I'm like, really? The Hool? Nah, I can't see it.
Right, blind sight. It's right. They're just everywhere, and it's just, and then they're active. They're not even like they grew out of it or something. They're fucking active.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just weird. Like I get it. Chick is 18 or whatever, but like that shouldn't be like your ultimate goal to find somebody like that's just over legal age. Like, you know,
There's so many. There's
like
so
it
many in
happens.
California. There's so many in California. They're trying to legalize it.
Right. Like it happens. Like you go on.
And bestiality. They're trying to make both of it normal.
There you go. There you
And
go.
legal.
You can move to fucking Cali. Lay with the dog.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Yep. Crazy shit. The things that people do.
It's hurting my brain right now.
Yeah, man. It's like we didn't know all this shit went before the internet. We didn't know how many creepy fucks were out there.
Well, I was talking on this, I think, and like I was hooking up with older chicks on the internet on AOL, like you got mail, like you said earlier, and like, but I didn't think of nothing. I didn't think of nothing of it when I was young. You know what I mean? But it's actually absolutely fucking disgusting.
Yep. Yep.
I thought it was cool when I was, but I didn't know I was being taken advantage of.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you hear all these, these elementary school teachers, these teachers going after young guys, and I'm like, what the fuck is a 25-year-old or 29-year-old chick going after
12-year-old?
a 12-year-old in school? Like, what?
Yeah. Like that teacher that had 2 babies with the fucking 12-year-old. Like they let her out, and then she had another baby with that motherfucker. So they put her back into prison, and then they got married after. But she just died like a year or 2 ago.
Oh yeah,
she died. Yeah.
There was a chick up here. Like we used to go. A bunch of us, we would go to this bar, and there was this chick, and like she was back in the day. She was an absolute smoke show. I mean, a smoke show. And she goes, "Oh, this is my part-time job. I'm a full-time teacher, elementary school teacher." And we're all joking around. All those guys like, "Oh fuck, how come we couldn't get a teacher like that when we were in school?" Blah 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 blah. And then a couple months go by, and we read in the newspaper back when they had newspapers, and we see her on the cover, and she's involved in a big huge scandal where she was molesting like 11-year-old boys, and it's like, why? Wow. Like, she was a smoke show. She could probably get any guy she wanted. Like, she was 20 back then. I'm gonna say she was like 27, 28. Absolute knockout. And I'm like, but why is she doing this to these boys, these kids? Like, why?
Power.
My brain just doesn't compute.
Power.
Hour maybe. You know, it's just like, you know, guys that, you know, take advantage of the elderly, right? It's power, right?
Yeah, that too.
I don't know. It's like, you know, like they always, you know, guys talking about, oh yeah, you know, you get yourself a young girl and da-da. No, man, I want somebody around my age that's on my wavelength, that with almost the same life experiences, and you could talk about things. Like, yeah, you don't want somebody that's 25. Like, what do you have in common with them? Nothing.
Well, I'm about to be 40. A 25-year-old is not really on my mind,
No.
but in certain situations, right? Like those those young women are pushed on you. Like if you're out like in Colorado, certain parts, right? Like it's encouraged by the parents because they're still kind of like old traditional and they want somebody to take care of their daughter. Or if you're
Oh
somebody
yeah.
like a GW that goes to the Philippines or whatever, like
Yeah.
a
No.
woman that's 25 or under, you're gonna push her onto you and to give you kids. So it
Yeah.
might be the best way to have a kid if that's your goal, to only have a
Yeah.
kid. But to like date and shit, nah, nah, nah.
No, man. No, you want
It,
somebody, you
yeah,
know.
to live your life with, like, nah, I wouldn't. Me personally, I'm not interested to like date a 25-year-old, you know. But
Yeah.
like, I don't know if I would have like just a one night stand with one. I have no clue. I've never
Yeah.
put myself in that position. But either
Yeah.
way, like, it's still like I'm not chasing anybody like that. Like
No.
if you go to my Facebook profile, it's not. I'm not looking up chicks that are in their 20s. My shit is set for chicks between 35 and 55. Like
Yeah.
that's my actual settings. You know,
Yeah.
so I have no interest in a 20-something-year-old chick.
So does it say on there, women with AARP need not apply?
No, it doesn't say that. Mine says
No, because
think
what is that,
James.
65 AARP?
My cutoff on there is 55 though. It'll show some above and like below 35. Like I have chicks that are in their 20s that hit me up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, but my search is only 35 to 55, and it'll give you like a range. Like it might show a 33-year-old. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, and that's on the Facebook dating thing. I don't know about Tinder and all that other shit. You know.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like Joey's like 40 something, right? And he has a 25-year-old wife. I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with that. You know what I
But
mean?
what do
Like
they
I
have?
don't.
But what do they have in common? Like, what are they? Nothing.
Well,
Unless they're the same, you know, the same immaturity. I don't know.
I mean, what if a young woman like that just wants to have a family and she wants a stable like man, and a stable man is around 45 years old, right? What if that's the case? I'm just saying, like, I don't see anything wrong with that. But also, you should. I don't think a man should be chasing that, right? I
No.
don't think a man should be chasing that. That's just something that happens. That's why I said if something happens and you meet somebody and they're into you, I'm not the guy that says, oh, I think that 25 and a 65 should, but a 25 and a 45, they're both still of age to have children. You know what I'm saying? And it still be the man's old enough or young enough where he can see that kid through to adulthood, right?
Yeah.
And the woman is young enough to be healthy to have a baby. Some of these 35-year-old women can't have a baby.
Yeah.
So it just depends on the situation.
Yeah. And then I see these videos. I guess these women are putting these like little shorts out on Facebook and YouTube and stuff. They're putting out these shorts saying that they're like these are all young girls looking for older guys because they're complaining that guys in their age group are not mature.
I think that's fake, though. You know what I mean? I think that they're just doing that
Probably.
to get
Clickbait,
views.
right?
Yeah, to get views. Like,
You know, like the girls, like I'm
'Cause
lonely. Like how
'cause
come
some of them
nobody
chicks-
wants to date me? Because
Right, them
you're
chicks are
thirsty, bitch.
well, the chicks are super hot too, right? So it's
Yeah.
it's like everybody wants to fuck you. Shut the fuck up. There's 4,000 dudes in your comments that want to fuck you, and you haven't chosen
Yeah.
not one of them to fuck. So fuck out of here.
Yeah, because
It's all about-
and why are they acting so thirsty? It's just to get the clicks and then you get these guys that are like, yeah, you know, oh, I might have a chance. You got a better chance of catching a cold.
No, you don't have no chance. You don't have no chance with no fuck. The only chance you have with an Instagram model is if you're an Instagram model.
Yeah. Well, that was like back in the day, like when we were young, a bunch of us, you know, we'd go to the strip joint, right? And then, you know, like my buddy there, he's still in the Air Force, and we'd go and he'd see a chick that he likes, and he'd buy her a drink and always pay, and she'd come and talk to him and because he's buying her drinks, and then she goes, oh, I gotta go, it's my set, whatever, and then he'd turn to me and he'd go, oh my God, she really likes me, and and I'm like, dude, she's only here because you're buying her drinks, and she's hoping to get some money
Well,
from you, like lap
If
dance
you
and
give
all
her
that,
enough
right?
money, she might end up starting to like you,
Yeah,
right?
but
I mean, it just depends. Remember, like with hoes, right? Like legitimate hoes, they can
Yeah.
still have chemistry with people that they would rather see and spend more time with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot to it where, you know, so like, yeah, I get what you're saying though, but and that's 99% true, right? For all strippers, but
yeah,
you know, if they get used to you and see you around, and you know, you look like you got your shit together, and you're, you know, concentrated on them, they might give you a chance.
yep.
And now it's up to you to like a stripper or not.
Because like one day I was doing so, I forget where I was, and I ran into this girl, and I go, hey, sorry to bother you. I think we're getting gas or something. I looked at her and I go, don't I know you? And then she smiled. She goes, oh, I'm working at it was a club called I Don't Knows. And she goes, oh, I worked at I Don't Knows. And I go, oh yeah, that's where I know you from. And then, you know, you start talking to her, like having a conversation because you're not in the bar. And I'm like, you know, and then she'll tell you, oh, you know, I'm only doing that job because, you know, I'm trying to put myself through school, right? So like the one
That's
girl,
what they all say.
no, but this one girl, believe it or not, she put herself through nursing school, and now she works for the Children's Hospital, and you know, because you know, she grew up in the inner city, she grew up in the hood, right? So
Right.
and no money, and then the only way to put herself through school, and she wanted a nursing degree and, you know, specialize and all that, and then a guy I went to high school with, Donnie used to date her through when she was working at the strip joint. Donnie used to date her, and then one day I see Donnie, and he's like, hey, what's going on? I go, hey, and he goes, oh, I'm going down to pick up, I forget what the girl's name is. He goes, we're going out, like we're going out to get a bite to eat, catch up. Like it was like 20 years later. And so then he goes, are you gonna be here for a while? And I go, yeah. He goes, give me a bit, I'm gonna go pick her up. And then I came back because, you know, a bunch of us are having coffee. He came back and he was with her, and I was like, fuck, I hadn't seen her in like 20 years. And I like, hey, what's going on? What's new and exciting? She goes, oh, I'm still over at Sick Kids Hospital, and I'm doing this and I'm doing that. And I said, oh, that's awesome, right? So no, she did it as a legit to put herself. A lot of them said that. A lot of them said, oh, I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to buy a house, but then they end up getting in the drug scene, right?
Oh yeah, they get caught up in the game.
Yeah, they
Right,
get caught
and-
up in the game. But
but-
this girl,
But that's
she
the
was
same
focused.
thing, DJ. That's the same thing as a guy going into the leasing game, right?
Only
yeah.
only 5% are going to make it through. So 5% of hoes are going to be able to get in the game and get out the game. You know what I mean? Intact.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's
Windsor's
true.
quiet.
I think he's checking in. He's trying to find out where his load is. But no, it's
So you
as
like to
long
go
like
to the you go to the strip? You like to go to the strip clubs?
I haven't been to. No, I'll be honest with you. I haven't been to a club in probably 25 years.
Hmm. I worked
We
at
used to,
one,
because
but
we used to
I
go
don't I
when we
don't
were
go to one.
like when we were young. We were like, you know,
Mhm.
19, 20 years old. We used, that was the Friday, Saturday night. We'd all go, like all the guys, we would go, right?
Mhm.
But now they're like, you don't see too many around up here anymore. They're pretty well gone. Because what ruined them was the smoking. Because before you used to be able to smoke in the thing, now you can't smoke in any restaurants or any bars. They got rid of the smoking,
See,
and
that's
then
stupid for a bar because it's like a private establishment. They should be able to do what they want.
yeah, so they got rid of all that because of the government said no, and then what happened was a lot of massage parlors opened up, right? So you know,
You guys
guys
got
would go,
Asian massage parlors out
yeah,
there?
yeah, everywhere.
I've never been to one. My friend goes to some, and he says
I
that there's
never.
like an app for truckers. Like, it's got like on the app. It's got like the map that you can find out
Yeah.
where to go and shit. I've never gone.
Oh, they advertise openly on the street. Like you'll see them, like Kim's House of Touch and all that shit. It's not a legitimate massage. It's a happy ending massage. But like that guy I told you, that I grew up with. He's still in the Air Force. He when he comes back, he like him and I'll go out for beer and wings, and then he'll say to me, he goes, "Hey," he goes, "You want to go to the Blue Lagoon?" And I'm like, "No." He goes, "Oh." So then he dropped me off at home, and then he'd go to the Blue Lagoon. That's like a massage parlor, but that's like a big place, and that one, it's an expensive one. But I've never been to one, but he goes, right. And then he even said that's what ruined the strip joints, because guys are going to the strip joints and they're paying, like, back then it was $5 a beer, where everywhere else was like $2, and then paying for the lap dances, paying for this, paying for that, and get nothing at the end of the night, where the guy could walk into the massage parlor and pay whatever and get a
And
happy
jerk
ending,
off.
right? Yeah. But no, like John always, like, every time he's in town, he's like, "Hey," he's like, "B, is the fucking Blue Lagoon still open?" I go, "I don't know." And so he goes, "If you ever," and then he'll go up and there's a fucking, because it was there. They used to be 24
Whoa, whoa,
hours.
whoa, DJ. You almost had me
What?
fooled there. You almost had me fooled. Okay, truckers fool. You
What?
almost had me fooled. The
What are you talking
Blue
about?
Lagoon, the Blue Lagoon.
Yeah.
We all know that you go to the Blue Oyster.
Da, 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 da. Yeah,
Just saying.
yeah, yeah. The Blue Oyster, downtown Toronto. Bum, 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 bum. I did a video one time. I drove through where they filmed Police Academy, where the academy
Oh, that
was
was
and
up
everything.
there.
Used to be it was the old mental institution,
Oh yeah.
where they would stand out and they would be outside and they would do the parade and everything. And Lassard's office, like, that was all those buildings. I did a video. Maybe I'll do another one. I'll do it for you, and they'll say, "Look, show you everything." And then we were mean when we were kids, because that was like the mental hospital or whatever, right? That compound, and then they closed it and they moved it downtown. But we used to call it the Cracker Factory as kids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the
Fucking
Cracker
crack closet.
Factory.
That's where GW needs to be. In a
The
straight
Cracker
jacket.
Factory.
wrapped around with 108 brackets, then latch it.
Yeah. Yeah. And then if you remember the movie where they said, "Oh, that's Lassard's house," like the house that's behind it, big house. That's the Jane Tweed Center. That's where the young girls go. They try to get them off the street. That's, you know.
I don't know. I don't remember that scene. I just remember. I remember police guy. I just don't remember every little thing. You know?
Yeah, they sent that guy, what's his name? They sent the big guy in there to go, "Oh, that's where you go to get you want out? You go talk to Lassard. He's over there." And then he walked in, and the wife and then Lassard's wife was in the shower. Yeah.
I don't
where
remember
that movie, Bob and Doug McKenzie, Strange Brew. That was filmed there too when they were pretending they were at Oktoberfest. That's where it was.
I like Bobcat, but he doesn't talk like that no more, so it's not fun.
Bobcat. I remember his wife back in the day. She was a smoke show too.
Bobcat's wife was a smoke show?
Yep, she was on that show. Remember when he voiced that rabbit? And the girl with the red hair, what was her name? Nikki Cox.
What movie are you fucking watching where there's a girl named Nikki Cox?
Yeah, it was a TV show. It was kind of like the reverse of Married with Children, where the mother worked and the father didn't work, and the daughter was smart and the son was dumb. And the father used to see an imaginary rabbit that would sit on the couch, and Bobcat was the voice of the rabbit.
Oh no, I didn't watch that. I don't watch the movies where they make I don't watch the shows or the movies where they make the father to be an idiot. That's all mental programming to overtake the nuclear family.
I'm trying to remember the name of that show, but no, she was in it. She Nikki Cox back in the day. She was I'm gonna tell you, she was a smoke show. Yeah. We were talking about this on Zello. We're talking about, different women back in the day. Like, guys were talking about like Farrah Fawcett and all that. And I go, you guys got to look up Heather Thomas. And then they're like, who's Heather Thomas? I said, Fall Guy. And then somebody Google it, because people don't remember that show. They're too young, right?
Well, Heather Thomas, she's from fucking The Karate Kid. Right? Is that the same chick?
No, she was on the Fall Guy. She was the girl in the tub on Fall Guy.
Wow.
Lee Majors drove that pickup truck in Fall Guy. Heather Thomas. Yeah.
Dude, you're like way older than me, so.
I'm old, man. I'm gonna be 54. I'm old.
I mean, you're not that much older than me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm turning 40.
Don't tell Terry. I hope Terry's not listening. Find out my true age. She might have to call an old age home and have me put in there.
How old is Terry? I'm trying to holler at her.
She young, man. She young. I'm gonna say she's 29. All women are 29, right. Trip. All women are 29.
Okay. I don't believe that for 1 second.
Yeah. 29 plus tax.
Yeah, 29 plus tax, exactly.
But no, that show, I tell people about it and they Google it and with Nikki Cox, and they're like, oh my God. They go, that's Bobcat's wife? I go, yeah, back in the day.
Are they still married, or did she divorce her?
No, I don't think so. But they got together when they were doing that show. She was a redhead, very well endowed. Yeah.
Oh, Lucille Ball. Okay.
No. Fuck, Lucille Ball.
Lucille Ball was hot, dude.
Lucille Ball was hot, dude.
Dude.
Yeah, she was fucking
Bro.
hot.
Bro, dude.
You
Bro,
know who?
you don't know, bro.
I thought all of them were hot. Lucille Ball, fucking the chick from Bewitched, oh, the genie.
The genie.
Yeah.
Yes,
my
master.
I think she's still alive. She goes does fan fest all the time.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think what's her name? Yeah.
Yeah. The one I liked when I was a kid back then was Lucy from Dallas. Charlene.
Where, where's
Tarrington, I
Windsor
think her name.
to kick you out? Because you're talking about Dallas. Where's Windsor?
Yeah. We're in Windsor.
Gotta
Yeah.
find-
Charlene Tarrington when she was really, really young. And you know who was another one that was good? Well, I liked her. I liked the show Facts of Life when I was a kid. I liked two of them on there. I liked the one that played Blair, but I also liked Joe. I liked her because she was.
You're naming a
she
bunch
was
of shows I've never seen.
She was a tough chick. I liked her because she was like a rugged, tough chick. I liked that. I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
I
know some rugged, tough chicks that could take care of you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like Mamber.
No, like really rugged, tough chicks. I got you know what's funny? I got one that's named Manda, and
Manda.
and that Manda. She goes by Manda, and she's actually very strong. She's a really nice person. She runs a fitness company, and yeah, she's got a nice toned body. Sometimes it's a little too strong, but she's got a nice
Was she a
toned
man
body.
before?
No.
Oh.
No. She was a woman.
Manda.
Amanda, she's like in wicked good shape. She did like a little she looked kind of bodybuilderish for a while, you know, but she looks a little different now. But she went to the army. She was I want to say a firefighter or something like that. I forget. But she's a badass chick. She could take care of you, slap you around. In fact, I'm not even gonna go there on the internet, but if you like that kind of thing, she will do that.
Oh, I don't want nobody to beat me. I just, you know what it was? It was
she'll let you know that she's the boss. She doesn't have to beat you.
She was like that girl, like that character, Joe. She was strong, like from the Bronx, kind of like, you know, like
strong. Like
didn't need to be. Yeah, but wasn't like, like kind of independent, didn't need, wasn't, how to explain it, right? Like, just, like Mamber, we're talking about Mamber needs a man, like can't be independent at all. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't want an independent woman like that. I don't want a woman I don't want somebody that's gonna compete with me. No, I don't want that. No.
But it doesn't have to be a competition.
It is.
No,
See, that's the thing. If a woman is doing something like that, right? This is where we gotta. This is where we gotta be real.
So would you be offended if you were with a woman that made more money than you?
It's not about being offended. It's about that the woman will actually, at some point, try to be the boss. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. And it's not. I'm not against somebody becoming better and becoming the more money, but no, I'm not going to be with somebody that makes more money. No. Never. I will never do that. Now, if you're like a Megan Fox or something like that, you just happen to be in that type of position where you just like, like ultra rich, that's different. You know what I'm saying? But if you're just like a working motherfucker and you just make more money than me, no,
No, because then at some point, you're gonna try to flex, and it's just not gonna work. That's not my style.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
it's
not
just
gonna be with a woman that makes more money. Like what I would do is I would like maybe date one for a little bit, but guess what? If I'm not on a path to make more money than her, then no, because
yeah,
I have to be the man. It's just a
yeah,
fact. I have to be the man. I'm not into the 2026. We're fucking 50-50. I don't believe that. No, I run
yeah,
the show.
yeah,
I make all the decisions.
yeah. Well, I knew a guy years ago. He used to date a lady that she was like, she was divorced, but she was like a multi millionaire because her husband um owned a bunch of pool companies and hot tub and spa companies, and he spent all his time building all these businesses, and then she divorced him because he never spent time with her, blah 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 blah, blah, but he was building these businesses. But anyways, so because of the divorce and everything, she got all this money. Like she's got more money than fucking Jesus. And
Hmm.
so 6 months out of the year, she has a house in Aruba, and she stays in Aruba 6 months out of the year. So she was dating my friend Sean, and they had a really good relationship. How they met was in the Corvette club, because Sean bought a Corvette, she had a Corvette, and they met, and then they started dating and started everything. And she really liked Sean, and they really, really got along. But that was his biggest hang up. It's like, you know what? He says to me, he's like, DJ, I'm a working guy, man. He goes, he goes, I grew up in community housing. He goes, I grew up poor, single mom. He goes, everything that I got. He goes, I worked hard for it. And he goes, I'm okay, but I'm not wealthy. I'm not. And he goes, this girl here can buy and sell me anytime she wants. And he goes, she wants to get married. She wants to get together. And he goes, I don't feel that I'm equal. He goes, because he goes, like, what she pays for property tax on the house and everything. He goes, I couldn't even afford to. He goes, I couldn't even afford to pay the electric for that for 1 month in that house, because like it was a big mansion, right? So he goes, no, he goes, and it was a big sticking point with him for the money. And she's like, listen, she told him, she goes, I don't care about the money. She goes, I'm not with you because of the money thing and blah blah blah. I'm with you for you. And he just couldn't see past it. And then they ended up breaking up because he couldn't
Well,
he couldn't
I
he couldn't get his
respect
head
that from
around it,
her.
right?
There's
Yeah.
nothing to get around. Is that like a woman that has more money than you will
And
eventually try to
everybody
run you.
and everybody in our circle was like, man, are you fucking stupid, man? You got it made, man. You could just quit your job and get her to take care of you, and you don't have to do
Yeah,
nothing,
but then
and
you're
you can
Stewie.
be,
But then you're Stewie. Then you're Stewie.
yeah, you're kept man and all this. And he goes, no, man. He goes, I can't. He goes, listen. He goes, and he was talking facts. He says, what happens? He goes, what happens? God forbid she passes away. He goes, her kids will come throw me out of the house. And he goes, with nothing. He goes, no. He goes, I have a small little apartment. And he goes, and I have my car. And he goes, I work hard for my stuff. And he goes, it's at the end of the day, it's mine. He goes, it's my place, my house. He goes, I go over and visit her. And he goes, but then I go back to my house and my stuff.
Yeah.
So like that was a big sticking point with him. And then it was her friends were convincing her, like, what, why are you with him? He can't compete on your level. He doesn't have the money. If you want to go off to
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Japan,
whoa!
he can't
They
go.
should shut the fuck up. They should shut the fuck up because she
Yeah.
didn't get that money. It was given to her. She didn't compete. You didn't do anything. You sucked a fucking dick for 7 years and then got divorced.
Yeah. So then, she would tell her friends, like, listen, it's our relationship, blah, blah, blah. But that was the biggest for them too. That was the big sticking point. And he said, he goes, as much as I love her, he goes, I have to walk away. He says, I'm never going to be happy. He goes, I can't be a kept man. And he goes, and I don't want to feel that, I got to be beholden to her if I want something. Right. So he goes, no, he goes, I have my own little apartment. I have my own little thing. No. So.
Right.
So he couldn't like, you know, I think if she maybe made the same amount of money as him or maybe a little bit less than him, I think they would have been okay. But like, you know, he's making like 80 grand a year and she's like a multi-millionaire. There's no way he could compete, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. No, I would never be with somebody unless she's like super ultra rich. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like $100 million or some shit like that. Then the money doesn't matter, right? It doesn't. Nothing matters at that point. But you know, I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna. No, I would never let myself be set up
Yeah.
to be put in check by a woman,
And then she's like, you
financially
know,
at least.
yeah. So she would call him up and she'd say, "Okay, Sean, let's, you know what? I'm leaving next week to go to Aruba. I want you to come with me." And he's like, "No." He goes, I don't have an. He goes, "My vacation doesn't start for a couple months." He goes, I got to work, right?" And she's like, you know, and then all of a sudden, and then he's like, "It's really not my budget to you know to fly to Aruba. I can't really afford it and all this." And she's like, you know. She goes, "I'll pay for your flight." And he's like, "No." He goes, no. He goes, "No, I don't want your money. I don't want, I want to make my own way in life."
Mhm.
So that was a big sticking point for them too, like the money, right?
No. I know it's like it's easy to dream and think like, oh, I'm gonna make this well I'm gonna live off of this woman, but it's really not
No,
good as a man, you
no,
know.
not as. And he said no. He says like he goes all he to this day like he's still friends with her. He still talks to her, but they're not a couple or anything because that was the big sticking point, right?
Now here's another part though. If you meet a woman that's rich and she believes in your dream, like let's say you want to own 50 trucks, right? And she gets you in
Yeah.
position to help that, but now you're still managing everything, and now you're making more money, right?
Hmm.
And you're making more than her or whatever, or you're compatible. That's a different story, you know,
Yeah.
because like you earned your way. But if
Yeah.
you're never gonna catch up or anything, no, it's a waste of time.
Yeah.
It's a waste of time.
Yeah. Yeah. Because like he would tell me like I think her property tax, her maintenance fees, because she sold the big house and moved to a penthouse. What she did is she bought when they built the brand new building by the lake. She bought two penthouses and they took the wall out and made one big one. So I think her penthouse is 3,600 square feet.
Mm.
So she's got like the top half of the top floor, and then on the other side there's there's only two penthouses because there was going to be four penthouses up there. She bought two and made one big one. Then the other one is the developer of the building is his dad lives in one, and then another lady lives in the other one. But anyways, um, he was saying like her taxes, her electric, and all that was like 36 grand a month. And he goes, I can't afford that. So, and she's like, no, just come and stay. Don't worry, don't worry. And he's like, no. He goes, I'm keeping my little apartment. I'm keeping my life. You know, and everybody made fun of him. They're like, "What do you mean, man? You could have. She would look after you, man. You didn't have to work anymore." And he goes, "No, man." He goes, "No." He goes, "I don't want to be a kept man."
Right.
You can't blame him, right?
No, I agree with
Yeah.
him.
He goes, "I'm happy with my life." He goes, "I got my one little bedroom apartment that I've had for 30 years." He goes, "I got my little." He drives like his everyday car is a Hyundai Accent, That's his little putt around car. But his weekend car that take out on the weekends, the Corvette that he bought, right? He saved his money, he worked hard. He first bought a 63 split window Vet, and that was a really nice car. He paid 80 grand for it. It was a sweet car. And then, but it was, he couldn't work on it because he was not mechanically inclined. And he's like, it always needed something, right? Beautiful car though. So he goes, so some guy wanted it and gave him some cash and another Corvette. And then it was a newer Corvette. So he drove that one for a while, sold that one, bought another one. And then he ordered a brand new one when they came out. And I said, Sean, why are you buying a new one? He goes, under warranty. He goes, modern technology. He goes, I don't have to worry about trying to fix it like the old one that he had. It was always broke down every weekend, right? So, and he goes, that's his hobby, right? Like he's a single guy. He's got no kids, no nothing. So, he worked hard for his money and he has that's his hobby, right?
Right.
But, she's got like 5 cars. She's got this, she's got a yacht that she never goes on and all that. And Sean's like just looking at her going, I can't compete. He's like, I can't. Yeah. She has a yacht down at the lake that she hasn't been on in 5 years.
Oh wow.
And she has a captain on standby in case she wants to go out. Like she'll call.
Hell yeah, they ain't working now.
It was working before.
Hey.
Oh, I was talking and y'all acted like you couldn't hear me, and then the phone overheated.
Yeah, then no.
We only heard you now.
Yeah, I know. The phone was like way overheated, dude.
Yeah, you gotta close all those apps. You gotta close out that XXX videos.
Well, I had to have this was open. I had to have my map open.
Yeah, I have that. But you gotta close XXX videos.
Yeah.
If you don't close, excuse me, XNXX. That's what it's called. XNXX. If you don't close that.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, that one too.
Yeah.
Because Trip was like, Windsor's not talking at all. I said, oh, maybe he's checking in again.
I did eventually. I got over there and then I was just like, fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Train's coming.
Hey, I'm driving by a place. It's a scooter place, Chip. It's called Falcon Scooters.
Yeah,
but I don't know if they're the ones that you want. They look like they're the electric stand-on ones, but they're probably like the Chinese knockoff ones. Because the place where it is, it looks.
I might get a Chinese one, because they're pretty expensive. But I want a good quality one too.
Yeah.
Well, you got to go on Alibaba, not fucking Temu.
Yeah.
Well, I don't go on either of those.
Well, you should. You save a lot of money.
No,
Alibaba.
First of all, you don't go on Alibaba. You go on AliExpress.
Nah, I go direct to Alibaba.
Alibaba, you gotta buy 45 of them.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You just tell them you're a distributor and you're thinking about selling their product and you want a sample.
Yeah, sample.
Yeah.
And then they send you a good one because it's the sample one, right? They make sure it works good.
Yeah. We're gonna test drive this bitch.
So that's where Coach got his hats made. Alibaba.
Oh,
Alibaba will send you a Jeep.
He claims Daphne
send you a
makes
brand
them,
new
but I
Jeep.
don't think so.
I'm sure she is. It's not hard to work the brother embroider.
True. He says it's 10,000. It's probably not.
I see these little Jeeps running around. They look like they're from China. They look like they're so cheap, but they try to make them look like an old military Jeep, but they're smaller.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, they must be from Alibaba or Temu or something.
I don't see
Your
you
phone is
backstage,
too
Josh.
hot.
I don't
How
see
is
you
it still
backstage
too hot?
because you have it plugged in.
I do have it plugged in.
Alibaba.
Yeah, Alibaba. Good shit.
Yeah.
Same place the American people, American companies buy their shit right from there.
Well, you know what's
Yeah.
The logo,
crazy?
put
Like,
their logo on it.
you know what's crazy though? Like a lot of them, like if you could get the actual branded whatever if it's made there, right? Like you
Yeah,
can get like the Sony glass for your like fucking
yeah,
for your cameras or whatever,
yeah.
and yeah, like it is the real deal. Like it's a Canon or a fucking Bushnell. Bushnell, especially, they're made in China.
Yeah.
You know, shit like that, and it's just the stuff that like maybe didn't make the quality check, or they just put to the side to sell and make money on their own. Like, oops,
Or
I
they
forgot to put the link
they
in.
they also do private label and make you the same thing
That too. That too. That too.
without that label on it.
What the fuck?
I
It's
mean,
not sending the link. There you go.
like
I didn't see you in the thing.
Like the Borg Warner Turbo I put on.
Oh
Made in
god.
China. But I got the same exact one. It just don't have Borg Warner written on it. And I got the
It says
what are
Winzard on it.
the better no, I got the better internals, the upgraded one. No, it doesn't say anything on it. Just doesn't have nothing. Wait, am I
You
supposed
said
to
the
turn
link
in or
is
go
not
straight?
working. Are you on the vertical or are you on the horizontal? But I think you have to be on the horizontal for the link to work.
Yeah, if you're on a mobile device, go to the horizontal stream by clicking the channel name up above.
So go to the
And switch.
horizontal, and then this guy comes in all the time. How does he not know this?
What are we talking about?
Josh. He's
Oh
sitting there
God.
he's making videos about me.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? I thought we were
It's
boys. There he is. Well, now we lost DJ.
yeah.
What's up,
We
Josh?
did.
Not much. Just
Oh,
working
we can
like
actually
always.
hear you. We can actually hear you.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not breaking
got
up.
a new phone.
Got some T-Mobile in your life?
There he goes.
No, same shit.
Oh,
Do you have
yeah.
like is your roof on your truck made out of tin? Because like that can act as a
Lead.
Faraday cage. Yeah. That's why when you go into the Walmart distribution centers, your phone stops working. Bro, he's gone. Yeah, Windsor, just chilling,
Oh
riding
yeah.
through, killing time, fucking around.
Yeah. I'm done.
You're done. I got 3.5 hours maybe left. I don't know. I gotta get fuel soon. And I have no clue if there's even a truck stop on this motherfucker. I'm on the turnpike right now. I'm on the turnpike, the Ohio turnpike.
You know who's in Ohio? Stinky. Stinky's in Ohio. Haven't heard from Stinky in a while. I hope she's doing okay. I hope she's killing the game out there.
Probably watching that video over and over again of motherfuckers getting stabbed.
Oh, that'd be crazy. Man, that'd be crazy.
Oh, we're going all.
Now we lost Windsor too. There you go.
Yeah. We said how good his phone was. And they cut his ass off.
Yep. He got a test version from China.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm about to retire from the internet soon.
See, that's the other thing. Everybody's like, oh, that's made in China. It's shitty. No, it's the person that bought it and imported it, bought the shitty shit to sell to you. They have like A, B, and C. You know, they have different quality. You want the good shit, you can pay a little more, even though it's still cheap as fuck, but they want to go extra cheap. Like, dude, how much? Just buy the good shit.
Yeah, I buy rifles, scopes. That's how I know about the Bushnell shit.
Oh, yeah, good Bushnell flashlight. Pretty fucking good.
And it's made in China. And you know what's crazy? Some of the stuff's made in China, but assembled in the USA.
That's right. That's right. That way they can say it's made in America.
Yeah.
Let's see. Chinese buffet or Golden Corral? I don't know.
Chinese buffet. Don't ever go to no fucking Golden Corral. That's disgusting.
Well, they're pretty good lately.
No. It's just
It was disgusting before COVID, but no.
It's disgusting now. It's disgusting now. I went there like 2 fucking Father's Days ago or something, and I was like,
okay,
"Oh,
but were you in Texas?
It doesn't matter. They're same.
Oh, it does. No, they're not the same. There's different people cooking. There's definitely different people cooking.
I don't want to hear that crap. This Texas bullshit. I don't want to hear it. You know what? You're in Texas. You have GW Bowls. I don't want to hear shit about Texas.
Nah, he's way down there.
If y'all,
Louisiana.
Until y'all motherfuckers get rid of GW, I don't want to hear shit about Texas being awesome.
Well, we got a fake ass fucking Ike Stevens fucking as well. It's a big place. Big place.
Yep. You got all these motherfuckers out there in Texas, so I don't want to hear shit.
Hey, I'm from Florida, bro. I'm a fucking cracker.
Yeah, and you're hanging out in Texas, so welcome to Texas.
I'm out in the farmland on there.
You don't get the claim. You don't get the claim Florida no more, and it doesn't work that way.
All right.
You haven't been to Florida in 25 years.
No, I go for Christmas, man.
Yeah, Christmas. That doesn't count.
Sometimes Thanksgiving.
That doesn't count.
I agree. It's only, and I've only lived here since 2014.
Yeah, there you go. You're officially Texas now, okay?
Yeah, no.
Been
like
adopted.
a year after I was here, they adopted me.
They adopted you.
You seem all right, yeah. I was in Florida. Yeah. Well, we'll make you Texas approved. All right.
Exactly. You got a brand and everything. I know how it works. No. Florida. That's where it's at.
Phone died, DJ? Okay. I kind of figured that. And you dropped out this time because you've been sitting outside, probably no charger.
You're always
StreamYard
supposed to have
done
a
ate
charger.
your shit up.
You're supposed to have one of those portable chargers. Oh shit, there's a cop. I don't want to hit him. End up on a end up with a criminal record. I don't want to do that. It's hard to be a prophet with a criminal record. Well, it depends what kind of criminal record, right? If it's like a hardcore gangster criminal record, you could be a prophet. But if it's just like a normal dumb shit, no, you can't be a prophet. Oh man, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get fuel at. We got a quarter tank, people. Got a quarter tank. Where the fuck did Windsard go? Windsard.
Oh, I was talking to myself because I was looking at the map.
Oh, that's funny.
Why is it? Yeah, it's just dumb. I'm fucking mute you when you look at other screens on your phone. If I'm logged in, I'm logged in. Let me fucking talk.
Right?
Yeah, I just said, yeah, I got a quarter tank too. That's what I said.
The Lord intervened and didn't want to hear it. Now, the music came out of nowhere as the heavens open up and he descends upon us, landing at Slippery Rock, PA. Oh, man.
Supergirl Ultimate meal is here.
The fuck?
I don't know, some shit at KFC.
Stop eating KFC, DJ Ball.
I'm not going to KFC. I'm at the red light. There's a KFC right there. It's Taco Bell, McDonald's.
Oh, I saw DJ said something. I thought he said that there was a Supergirl KFC meal. Oh, God.
Big A just dropped a funny GW short.
Oh,
why don't you post the link, motherfucker?
Yeah. Let me see if I can download it. Sometimes you can't download fucking Big A shit for some reason. Because so many people like get his shit the fuck up out of here.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the video.
Alright.
I'll try to do this. I'll try to split the screen.
Alright.
Let me see if I can get it now. Oh God, GW. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
No.
Oh my God. It's funny as fuck. Oh God. He's about to get the cops called on him again. Hang on, let me download it. Oh my God. Yo, why the fuck are you getting in my lane, motherfucker? Jesus Christ. Don't you know I'm trying to do two things at once, motherfucker? Nah, I'm playing. But why did you get in my lane? Like, 'cause there's a truck all the way over there in the breakdown lane? Like, come on. You just slowed me
Hooters
from
went
70 to
bankrupt.
45. Thanks a lot, fuckhead.
I thought Hooters was bankrupt.
Who went bankrupt?
Hooters? What the hell? Apparently not. There's one open right there.
Yeah, I heard that, but the one near my house is open, and the one in Daytona is open. So I'm not worried about it. Maybe I should get some Hooters before they close all the businesses. I did hear they're going to sell some of them and downsize, and they're going to change the outfits. But I don't think the outfits are the problem. Is that the wings are fucking $1 a piece or over $1 a piece? That's the problem.
Probably like $3. Yeah, they're too much.
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna let me download it because sometimes Big A stuff, the way he has his settings up, so it doesn't let me download it.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's just circling. I'm trying to download it. We'll see. Good. Michigan's in Eastern time, isn't it? Come on, man.
Yeah, come on. Give me a shade spot. Where's the shady spot?
Yeah, I'm motherfucker don't want to do shit. Yeah, it's just circling. But it's funny. He's gonna get the cops call on him. Big A, you gotta change your privacy settings so I can download the shit and just put it up in here so motherfuckers can see that shit while we're live. But it's Big A yelling at the screen, showing his GPS, and that's why I'm saying he's gonna get the cops called on him.
Oh. Yeah, we definitely gonna go in here and relax. 'Cause I am not fighting that traffic to go home.
I got a while to go. Let me see how much more time I got. Yo, why did
What happened? Something you just cut off.
I got 3.5 hours to get to the thing. Oh, he put the link in there, people, so you can go see it. I can't download it to just play it in here, but
Okay.
I got a 1 o'clock appointment, I believe. Might be 5 a.m. I don't know. That was crazy though to hear that Jason Poe is going back to fucking what you call it, people. He's going back to GP Transco. Update from PlayStation. Hey, y'all ain't ready to see me on no PlayStation. Balls. Susie Balls. Play that music. You gotta play the Lord's music too. This is not working right now. The Lord doesn't want to play the music right now. He plays the music on his own time. Remember, folks, the Lord works in mysterious ways. And sometimes the Lord will tell you to go look at somebody's profile, and then it will say 66666, the mark of the beast. And if you're in tune with the universe, you will see the signs. You will hear the signs. See, some of these people, they cannot hear or see the signs because they are so blinded and consumed by evil and treachery and vile disgustingness. But that's not your boy Trip. I rise. I see, I feel, I hear, I taste, I touch the universe, the source code. And GW can be saved. But first, he has to look inward. Inward unto himself and realize his path of destruction. And at once, at all time, he will see where it leads, the past, the present, the future. It will be revealed. I don't know how to explain that feeling, the moment of clarity. But the hypocrisy of saying, I'm using the Lord's name in vain while he's using the Lord's name in vain, while he's questioning another man's faith as if he is some moral authority, is sickening. It's blasphemous. Breathe in. Fill your chest with the air. And exhale. Push it out with an outward gesture of your hands. And feel the power, the energy exiting your fingertips. This is real, folks. I cannot be defeated by evil. A man may try to embarrass me, but what does that mean in the long run of things? I'm only here for a period of time, a moment of time. And when I say here, I'm talking about the YouTube. Because I am going places, and I want you to go places. I want you to create your reality. That's what I am doing. But there will become a time where I have to move past this. And it's not that I have to move past this. It will just happen. Say it. Hallelujah. Is that the real Windsor?
Yep. Sure is. Did you have a fake one?
I just didn't have a picture.
Oh. That's weird.
It's showing up as a blank.
Oh, you parked yet?
No, I have 3.5 hours to drive.
Oh, I didn't know.
Kind of ways to go. This load's going straight through. And then tomorrow I'm getting another load that goes straight through. But that one goes almost 1,000 miles. That one goes to Oklahoma because I'm going to Hurricane Express.
Oh, yeah.
They invited me down there since I gave them such a good idea to do $2,000 a week for life.
For life. Josh never got signal back.
I'm gonna tell you what happened though. So they saw my video, right? I was like, Caden, you lost your mind now. That video is not like, I mean, it's making fun of them, but it's not, right? It's like serious, you know?
Yeah.
And they said, they asked Jason, like, who's this guy? Like, he's doing a really good job promoting us. And like, that fucking hater told them that I was just a stupid hater guy, you know, fucking with him on the internet. Yeah. So he's trying to take my fucking shine.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. You know, like I could have been the fucking hurricane guy, but yeah. Jason, you know, who is 100% racist, like
stole your
just,
thunder.
Huh?
He stole your thunder.
He didn't just he cock blocked it.
I know, it's Sam.
You know, they were asking about me. He made up a whole bunch of lies.
Yeah, bitch ass bitch.
So they called me and they asked me to come out to Oklahoma, and I'll be heading there soon.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Hold your fucking lane. He was looking at that Peterbilt that just blew our doors off. So he started drifting over. He's got the Swan on the hood.
I don't think you're cool if you got something else that somebody else has. You might as well go, have your own casting made, right?
Like every jackass out there that buys a chrome steering wheel, a colored chrome steering wheel at the fucking truck stop. I think they're cool.
I almost bought something from the truck stop yesterday. Well, I did. I got 2 extra keys made, right?
That was expensive.
No, it's $20.
Yeah, that's too much. You go to Lowe's, $2.
Well, you know what? The guy made it fucking perfect because they work. Go to Lowe's, might not work.
Oh yeah, they always work.
Well, whatever. I got it at the truck stop. Fuck, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so for future reference, if you need some keys, go to Lowe's or Home Depot. Either one.
Or I'll just go to the truck stop and give the guy $20.
All right, do that.
You sound like the guy that's like, if you don't drink that Starbucks every day, in the next 50 years, if you put all that money into your 401k, you will have $3,000. You'll have $3,000.
No, it's the only way to save a couple dollars.
I'm just fucking with you.
I'm playing along.
I don't have curtains, right? And I almost bought like a sunshade thing, but he wanted $22 for. He said 25. But I was like, no. He was like, okay, I'll sell it to you for 19. I was like, no, I'm cool. Because I already knew I was overpaying for the keys. But I lost one of my keys off the dipstick, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so now I'm just going to,
Yeah, don't do
I
that.
got 2.
Do that. Shoot to hide the key. They work.
I'm gonna keep one in my gun bag. Keep one in my gun bag and keep one somewhere on the outside of the truck. Because you never know, I might hop out the truck and fucking press that button down and just fucking close that bitch.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention because I'm angry at GW Bowles or something.
Yep.
Now I act like an idiot because I get distracted. But the Lord wants me to not be distracted. Did you get fucking Golden Corral?
Oh, you're damn right I did.
Fuck you, motherfucker. You're supposed to get the Chinese buffet, like boneless, spare ribs.
No, I got
chicken
pot roast.
fingers.
I got pot roast.
Disgusting. Let's see what other disgusting food you got.
I got some fucking collard greens.
Oh yeah, that's another thing that fucking GW said was a part of the carnivore diet. Mushrooms.
Mushrooms is good there, motherfucker.
They are. Well, if they're cooked right, I don't like all mushrooms. It's kind of fucking spongy. I don't like the texture of it.
Yeah, no, these ones are good.
Like a portobello mushroom in like a sauce.
Yeah, that's what they are. That's what they are.
Yeah.
Collard greens.
You're of the wrong skin complexion to be eating collard greens right now.
No, I ain't.
That's according to James Best. It's gonna give you fucking high blood pressure, diabetes, and fucking cholesterol. Okay, we all know that's soul food. Okay,
Little hot sauce on there. Got a little hot sauce on there, bud.
And not to mention, Kamala Harris cooked hers, washed her collard greens in the tub.
Sure she did.
That's what she said. She said she had so many collard greens that they were washing them in the tub. You know what's funny? She probably heard that story from a black person.
Yeah.
And then stole the story. Like, it didn't understand the full story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. Remember when Joe Biden said he was a truck driver? That was funny, too. He's like, when I was 18, I was a truck driver. PA. Maybe he was. Who knows? No, he doesn't have anything to prove it or disprove it. No. Nobody's found the Joe Biden logbook, so.
before they had all that shit. That motherfucker had the fan. Joe Biden, man, I miss that guy. I wish he ran again. Fucking Trump just turned 80 years old. He doesn't realize, like, now his life can, like, drastically change very fast. He's so old.
Yeah.
Like, Joe Biden
Like
was
I-
good for, like, the first 2 years, and then he fucking died on, like, in office, but he was still alive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
because he was just
I think
too
that-
old.
I think the drugs just stopped working after 2 years. Like, he was already out there.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I think they're the same age.
Yeah.
I mean, Trump might be like 2 years younger than Biden, maybe.
Yeah, but he still gets out there and plays golf and shit. He's still moving around. You know?
He also had a
That's what
stroke
happens-
and hid
that's
it
what
from the
happens.
American public. He had a stroke and hid it from the American public.
Allegedly, I don't know.
Dude, his whole face was droopy.
I don't know. I don't watch.
Oh man, his whole face was fucked up for like 6 months.
Hmm.
And then it just got better all of a sudden. Yeah, he had a fucking stroke, dude. He has edema in the feet. His hands are falling apart. He has to wear makeup. He has got Mr. Burns spots everywhere. He's fucked up. I'm not saying he's not competent or whatever, but his health is going down fast, and he does nothing to combat it except take drugs. He gets on that golf course, but he should be walking every day with the Secret Service. Miles. Pumping that heart. He needs to do it. He's a good president, but like, damn, bro. You gotta take your health a little bit more seriously. Just a little bit. Motherfucker's still eating McDonald's. No bun though, like me. You know,
Yeah.
He's a carnivore. What? Oh. Yeah, man. Trump, buddy. Trump. I fuck with Trump, though.
Fuck with these mushrooms right here.
You know, you gotta give him some credit for ending that war that he started. He did a real good job. Well, that's how James Best would have to see it. Like, you have to thank the white man for setting you free. Like, yeah, motherfucker. They died to set you free. Well, what about the ones that died to keep you in? So now you have to thank Trump for ending the war and creating peace. Even though those motherfuckers were doing nothing, they were just sitting there by themselves, you know, oppressing their people, doing whatever the fuck they do at the Tower of Babel. And fucking all of a sudden, Trump just starts bombing them out of nowhere. And now he's sending threats to Bibi. I don't know if you heard it. He was like, yo, Netanyahu, you have to be more responsible. Like, what?
I heard he told him off on the phone, telling me it was fucking
Yeah. Yes. Oh, you mean Netanyahu told Trump that, or Trump told Netanyahu?
crazy. Trump told him that
Yeah, it's like,
because he started bombing Lebanon again.
well, I mean, but that's just going to get Iran to bomb them.
I know.
And all of the fucking, like, yo, Iran bombed every Middle Eastern country this fucking spring.
Yeah.
They showed their power. They showed that they could touch you.
And
I
none
think
of them
that's all
did
it was.
anything, and none of them did anything about it.
With the United States sitting right there, right next to them, their whole Navy, and they still did it to you guys.
And did nothing about it.
They did nothing about it. And guess what? They just brokered a peace deal with the most powerful nation on earth. And y'all still didn't do shit about it. Bunch of bitches.
Yeah.
If you're an Iranian, you're like, yeah, we're the fucking man in this area. America didn't do shit. They bombed the shit out of us. We're still here. And they said we can't build no more nuclear bombs, but who said we need a bomb? What about Lebanon? They can build a nuclear
Why would they
bomb.
be so? Why would they be so stupid to waste all that money on that in the first place? It's so dumb.
What, on a bomb? On a bomb?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because it would be suicide. Because if they
Exactly.
bombed America, they would be wiped off the face of the earth. You know what I mean? Like, and nobody would do nothing about it. Like, it's not like Russia's gonna counterattack and shit. Like, so yeah. Fucking Iran finally got Donald on the phone, and they're like, "Look, motherfucker. Like, you might think we're retarded, but we've been here for a very long time, like 7,000 years. We've been in the same spot, and yeah, we're not gonna bomb you with a nuclear bomb and make sure that you kill us all. Like, that's not gonna happen. We'll just keep all these other motherfuckers in check. We'll let them know that we could bomb them. You know, we're not fucking with you, America." Trump got the same deal as Obama. Like, we promise we won't make any nuclear weapons. We promise. We get to keep our nuclear program, though, but we won't make any bombs. We promise. Okay. Sounds good. Trump's the president of peace. It only cost like what, 100 American lives, maybe? What do you think really happened? They were like, Congress was like, yo, listen, motherfucker, if you don't get a deal done now, we're getting you the fuck up out of there. And we're not talking about impeachment, we're talking about removal. And when they made the deal, like, Trump didn't come out there. No, they had J.D. Vance like, oh yeah, Trump made a deal. Like, what? Why are you talking? Who are you? Your beard is gray now. What happened? What did America get out of the deal? I thought we don't make deals. I thought Trump don't make deals unless we get some. So what did America get? Did we get like oil or something? Like what happened? Does anybody know? I gotta ask Chat GPT, you're telling me? Nobody knows what America got out of the deal? Did we get $300 billion or something? Oh, we got a promise? Oh, fuck. Can y'all take GW though, Iran? Like, just take him over there.
Exactly.
He speaks your language. He has the worst Arabic accent. Motherfucker knows phrases. You know what's crazy? That motherfucker tried to say he knows Hebrew, right? And Arabic, but can't even type in English.
Yeah. There's no one from Beaumont, Texas that speaks Arabic and Hebrew. Sorry.
He might know some phrases. I'm not gonna deny that. You know, like, he's interested in this shit. You know, it's like a passion for him. Oh, that truck caught on fire, bro. G does.
He don't call on fire?
Nah. That motherfucker's never on fire. He's ice cold. He's heating up. That motherfucker's fucking ice cold. Not in a good way. Not like Iceman ice cold. No, like fucking. Like he just took 6 free throws or 3-point shots and missed them all. Ice cold. Misses everything. The Lord's mad at him. The internet's mad at him. 17-year-old boy's mad at him. His mom's mad at him. His dad is mad at him.
His self is mad at him.
He's mad at himself. His chromosomes are mad at him. He's got extra chromosomes.
No. He's
The lady
missing
boy.
some. No, he's missing some.
No, that's not how that works.
I thought he was missing some.
When you're like a that means you have extra chromosomes.
Oh yeah, never mind. You're right.
Like if you don't have enough chromosomes, you're like missing like an arm. Well, he's missing his dick. So you're right. You're right. You're correct. You did say he had a vagina. I forgot about that.
Josh never came back.
This is Josh fell into the Twilight Zone.
Good.
Josh comes here, like talks to me, then makes a video about me, like that fucker. His video was funny though. See, that's the thing. I don't care if people make videos about me. You know, like it's funny. Josh's video was fucking funny.
It's a glimpse into how he sees you.
Well, you know what? Like, yeah, like I'm well aware of that. I don't pretend for 1 second like he wouldn't fucking bite my head off, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm never gonna attack him. I have no reason to. As long as he doesn't diddle kids, then we'll be fine. It's just that simple.
Exactly.
I'm that easy. I'm that easy. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody do.
Yeah.
No
And
animals either.
No.
Yeah, nothing
no
weird.
animals,
Like,
no animals, no kids, no old people.
right. You know, like, it's just,
Whether or not, do what you want.
yeah. Like, I fucked with that guy, the big country, but that's because he set himself up for that. Like, right? Like,
Well, or beating women. Beating women. I guess we have to, because women aren't kids.
well, that too. I'm just saying, like, any weird shit, I'm gonna fuck with you. You know what I mean? But, like,
Exactly.
well, I guess coming on here and saying that you're you're the alpha of alphas and the omega, that means that that is kind of weird, right? Like, but
Not really.
are you supposed to take it serious? Like, how do you know I'm not saying I'm just the alpha of alpha males?
Yeah.
Even though I don't really believe in that shit, but
Well, he felt like you one-upped him because he's only the greatest truck driver that's ever lived, and you're claiming to be the alpha and omega.
who? Josh?
No, GW Bowles.
Well,
Oh,
GW Bulls
behind Lisa Kelly and James Tucker.
Yeah. Well, you know, I want to be the greatest truck driver. I want to be like a legend. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not there yet. My truck isn't cool enough. I don't like to be a legend. You got to like be driving fast, right? Or driving cool shit, or have an awesome fleet. One of those, or maybe show trucks, right? But I'm not any of that, so. I really don't think about it too much. But I do know that GW Bowles is not close to being the best. That guy got in an accident driving on 80 going straight.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Like, come on, dude. You failed the drug test. Like, you're not supposed to tell people this shit.
Who didn't? James Best did. His good friend.
He
Told
told James. He told James that. He didn't have to tell James that.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right.
It wasn't
that's what
for
you know.
James. Right. It wasn't for James's company. James didn't ask him to take a hair follicle. Nobody would have known. But
Right.
he fucking talked about it. He tells too much of his life. No,
Well,
he
and then
came in
James- and
here.
then what I meant was then James told the entire internet.
Right. He came in here and told me that he's a lady boy.
It's true. He's told this story many times.
Oh, I didn't know the story, and I never even brought up the story because I don't care about stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I know.
but now I know.
Odd.
But now I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
When someone
it
goes-
just confirms. It confirms my thoughts.
Yeah, when someone goes, "Hey, I'm gonna tell you something about me that you probably don't know," you would never suspect that was what it was going to be.
No. Just
But
like
that's
when
what it was.
I told Bless to stop telling people his business on the internet.
I know.
You don't need to tell people that you got fucking warts on your fucking elbow. Like, that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
Don't tell people shit like that.
Yeah.
Because somebody is going to use it against you. This is the internet. You're supposed to tell people that you're fucking cool. And until they find out you're not cool, then whatever. This is the internet. Just be cool.
Or don't be such a soft skull sensitive that when someone does use that against you, that it hurts your little feelings.
Especially a chick, dude. Yo, you remember when I was talking to that Night Wolf or whatever her name was? And like she had me go to her Instagram. She had me go to her Instagram and shit, right? And then I forgot what she's saying. She said something, and I was like, "Oh, we gotta hang out, right?" She was like, "No," and everybody's like, "Oh, right." I didn't let it fucking bother. I didn't let that shit bother me. You know, like you can't let women on the internet bother you, dude.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not. Or people in general.
Yeah, you can't let anybody bother you on the internet, dude. You can get angry, that's fine, but what did Atlanta say?
80s danger or something.
Oh, by going straight on 80? Yeah, I know. It's very dangerous. I mean, that wind.
Yeah, half sweet, half regular.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's special. We're just kidding. We're just kidding.
What happened?
Oh, the guy. He forgot what I was drinking. And the other guy's like, he's slow. And I'm like, yeah, he's special.
Don't say it like that, Wizard, because they're going to Peter gaze you.
It's a grown man. It's my, like, waiter.
Yeah, he's going to try to be like, hey, when he's going to come out to the truck after he gets off of work.
No, that's not happening. Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Talk like that, it might. Yeah.
I could tell it embarrassed him a little bit. I was like, no, just kidding, just kidding.
Just kidding. That's how it sounded like to me.
Yeah, no. I did.
You're trying to like you're trying to like be like not confrontational, but it sounded a little gay online. Just tell it.
Well,
because you were trying. See that's what gay people do. They try to be non. Oh, he does.
They kind of look a little gay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're gonna try to come to your truck.
No, that's not happening. No, that's definitely not happening.
Okay. You're gonna get a knock in the middle of the night.
I'm not staying here, dude. I'm going to my house. I'm gonna get me some beer.
That's not what I heard.
GW really likes you. Trip, that is true. He does. He pays so much attention to Trip.
I understand, and that's why GW
like
just wants me to like him.
It is. That's why
he just wants me to like him. And here's the thing: I told him I would be his friend if he just said like to himself, "Sorry for fucking, talking to that fucking kid. I shouldn't have done that." That's it. That's all.
True. Yeah,
that's it.
Even after that, you asked him if he wanted to have a truce.
Yeah, I did.
Instead, he went and made more videos.
Yes. I said, "Yo, you want to have a truce?" No, he don't want to have a truce.
Oh yes, thank you.
I offered him. I said, "Do you want to have a ceasefire?" And he never responded. So, and then he came on here questioning my faith.
Yeah, that was yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what?
Take the Lord's name in vain. God damn it.
Well, not only that, I'm gonna tell you something. It wasn't just yesterday.
Oh, because, I don't know. I only heard about it yesterday.
No. God is all time, so it's all time at once. So all moments are the same. So he's always saying it at one moment, and he has yet to apologize Like, yo, I was wrong for that. I shouldn't try to judge your fate.
Atlanta,
He hasn't said that.
Atlanta wants you to invite GW to Vegas. Y'all two can hook up. Go in the hot tub. together.
Atlanta, did you see that guy that like tried to say nigga earlier and couldn't type it out? What happened to him? He got sent to purgatory.
Did they do it one word at a time, one letter at a time? That's how they usually do it.
They did N-I,
Yeah.
then
that's how they do it.
G-G-A, then G-G-A. And it's like,
Yeah,
yo, just
yeah,
do it all on one. Do it all on one. Like, don't fucking separate it.
Well, I think YouTube blocks it, but they can use you can
They
use
use an
for
at
as-
sign or something.
or you can use for as a or at as a. Yep.
Oh, you know all about that.
And use one for I. Well, I spell like that sometimes.
Spell nigga
Nah.
like that sometimes?
No. Other words, like the
the
F
clip-
word,
Clip that. Clip
or
that.
the B, or the B word.
Oh, man. That's funny.
And when you don't have a wrench, you have to do those kind of things. But yeah, whoever's doing it that way, that person's been around a long time. They do it. Let me go back and look.
I deleted them.
Well,
I
I know,
banned
but it's
them.
still there. It's still there, right?
They deleted their messages.
Oh, I joined because I stopped and rejoined. But I have a
Yeah,
wrench.
no. Yeah, deleted their messages. It's not there.
No, it should still be there. For someone with a wrench, you can go back and look. You can like tap it and see what they actually said.
Oh, well. I mean, they didn't say
It's
nothing
the-
bad. I'm just not going to deal
No, yeah, I know.
with pussy-ass people. I think it's Thor's, bearded Viking motherfucker. Thor's
James
lips.
Best is going to Homeland Security. What? You getting a job?
Oh. He's trying to deport all black people. So he's gonna try to get me
Oh.
the fuck up out of here. And GW's wife too.
I see. We got to let it simmer for a while. So Atlanta, are you going to GP Transco too?
Yeah, Atlanta, you're gonna go to GP Transco if Coach goes to GP Transco. I don't think he's really gonna go, but I mean, he might be like looking into it, but I don't think he's gonna go. He's got too much riding on the Hurricane. He just started getting 10,000 views, right? He can't fucking give that up.
Sure, you can.
No, because then
He just changes over. Hey, this happened over there.
No,
I'm not gonna talk about it, but now I'm at it.
no.
He does it all the time, dude. He does it all the time.
It doesn't matter. Now there's a huge
Like-
audience.
Doesn't matter. It's 3 to 5 times a year, man.
Now there's a huge audience. He can't do that. He's stuck. He can't do it. He's
He'll
gonna stay.
delete it. He'll delete it. He'll delete that Facebook and make a new one.
He'll come back as Jason Poe. What was the other one? Freight Cat.
Yeah.
He'll come back as Freight Cat.
Yeah.
What
That
is
Facebook's
Freight
probably
Cat?
still there. I don't know.
How did he come up with that? He was like sitting around, like
Dude, there's no telling. Him and Stewie. That's all I can say. It's him and
I'm gonna
Stewie.
be
It
the-
came up when him and Stewie were around.
I'm like
each
a
other.
cat. I'm like a cat. I have 25 lives. I'm gonna be Freight Cat. We got somebody in backstage. Let's see who it is.
Oh, hell yeah. Maybe it's Joshua's back.
It's a quick hit.
Oh, hell no. We don't want him in here. Oh, there he is.
What's up, Quick?
None, just riding. Getting tired. What's the going on, boys and girls?
Oh, we're just
No.
chilling. I'm driving.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
listening, and then it's like, I need to talk. So, what up,
Okay.
though?
What's on your mind?
Nothing, just
what you
ride.
got
Oh,
going?
the scooter. Be careful, man. That's broke my leg on. Those
I was gonna
motherfuckers
tell-
are
I was gonna tell him that
unstable.
earlier, but
Yep,
my,
they're unstable.
my
Don't
phone
let go of the
overheated.
handlebars with either hand. You will go down.
Here's the thing, quick. Are you a motorcycle rider?
Dude, I used to race BMX bikes and motorcycles and everything else.
Okay.
I know what's up. Yeah.
So you're a motorcycle rider, right?
It's
Then you should.
listen.
Then you should have known to not
that was
take your
when you were
hand off.
12. That's when he was 12. He rode BMX. He's like 70.
Exactly. Yeah.
Damn.
But we went
You
from
just added-
we went from 2 wheels to 4 wheels, you know, with quads and side by sides, and you know, with age get a cage. But I mean, never really crashed a motorcycle. But these motherfuckers are unstable. You know why? Because the grips are real close together, and there's no
Yeah,
pedals.
and
You're not sitting.
And someone was videotaping him to do a wheelie.
Oh
And,
wow.
No, I wasn't getting
How
videos.
fast were you going? How fast were you going?
Probably 20.
Oh,
They're torquey.
Oh yeah,
I'm just saying they're
laid up. We named him
they're-
Gimp.
yeah, the handlebars are real narrow, and there's nothing to sit on. There's nothing to like hold you on the thing, but you're just standing there. Just get one and ride it and be careful. That's all I got to say.
The one I'm getting has a much wider handlebars, way thicker tires.
Well, the one
a
he
much bigger
wants,
platform.
but he's not getting that. It's
Yeah.
$3,000. He's not getting that.
I got a
Well-
pretty big platform, front and rear brakes, front suspension. I mean, it's pretty nice, you know. I got it at Best Buy. It was like $800. It's nice.
He broke his leg.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. Just saying, they're
See, you're trying. See,
unstable.
you don't hear that. Do you hear that music in the background?
Yeah.
I am blessed.
Yeah, see, you
Okay.
weren't blessed. You were not blessed.
Okay.
You had the archontic parasites in you like GW Bolts. That's why you wrecked.
Yes. Well, not
Okay.
like him because yeah. So
Well,
I
different.
am
Just
I-
different.
I am blessed by the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
And the Lord will not allow me to fall.
You can
Even
be
if I
blessed if you
fall-
hit the like button.
My shit does 35, and this shit's fast at 35. I don't know if I want to go any faster on one of those.
Okay, so what you need to do is hit that like button, and you
Yeah.
will be blessed for the rest of
That's
the day.
right. Yeah,
Okay.
says it right there.
I can't really hit the like button because I'm on StreamYard. I'm not on YouTube.
Excuse
Well,
me.
I
But,
don't know
but I'll
if you're going
say-
to be blessed. I don't know.
Okay, I hit the like button. How's that sound?
Double tap the
Oh.
screen.
No, he's lying about being
Double.
blessed.
I'm a tap the screen. There I go. I tapped the screen.
Did it put one of those hearts?
No,
Dude,
'cause
I'm
he's
on StreamYard. I got YouTube off.
Oh, okay. I don't
Yeah.
know how it works, but whenever I see these Filipina chicks and I talk to them, like Belinda, I double tap the screen and it sends her a heart. And she's like,
Did
"Oh, thanks, Level Up Trucking." And I'm like, "Yeah, she likes me."
Did you hear DJ Breaking Trucker Roach News?
Yeah, I heard that. And you know that terminal's full of trucks. They're not as big as busy as they were. Remember, you see a GP truck everywhere. That yard is packed full of trucks.
I've been seeing them again, though. I've been seeing them this week.
but not a lot.
Is it
You're on the
them or
show, Josh.
Which one was the one that had
see.
the 60 Minutes interview where they under investigation?
That's Super Ego.
That's Super
Oh.
Ego, not
Not
GP
GP.
Transco.
They
Yeah.
should both be. They really should both be.
Dude,
I don't
they've
think
been
GP
slow
Transco
for a
is
while.
as-
Remember, they didn't really have a lot of contractor freight. All their other loads were load board loads. Remember, coming
Yeah.
back was on a load board. They had a few contracts. I mean,
I don't think
I don't
GP
see
Wouldn't
any.
know. I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't know. I don't work there.
Yeah, but I don't see.
Transco was ever a problem. They're just a trucking company. They're
I
not
don't
like
see
a
any
lease
more
operator thing.
GP trailers at Walmart distribution centers because you drive by and it's like you're looking for an empty, take this one. You know, GP Transco. But there's no more of their trailers at Walmart DCs. And I go to a lot of Walmart DCs doing dropping hook gang. Yeah. So I don't know, but their terminal, the one with the fancy bathrooms, it is packed full of trucks and trailers. Packed.
Well, maybe Alex will come back.
Alex is at U.S. Express.
Well, maybe he will come back like the trucker messiah and set the people free. Because we're waiting for the trucker messiah.
But you got to drive the truck for that 70-some cents a mile. You better be driving a truck, and hopefully you get miles.
Jason is going to GP Transco according to DJ.
Yeah. Because once you hear about it, he's already made his mind up. That's where he's going, right? Just like when.
Yo, where the fuck did Josh go? He comes into the room and he disappears.
BLC or whatever the letters are, and then he's like, everybody heard he was going to Hurricane. Nah, he ain't going to Hurricane. He just got over there at BLC or whatever the name is. Next thing you know, he's at Hurricane. No, he's going back.
No,
if they'll take him,
difference-
I don't think they'll rehire him.
But the difference is that he was advertising for Hurricane.
That dude gave them a wreck, dude. He got them in a fucking wreck. He put a lot of bad press on them motherfuckers, and they kind of went to shit after he left too. You know?
Well, now they got
GP.
Little Guy back, so that place.
GP, yeah.
But they had Alex, so I don't know how Coach wasn't that influential.
But Alex really didn't film much of GP. He just filmed his day. People were watching him to watch him, and he had a lot of fucking subscribers and a lot of views. He made money on YouTube.
Oh, he made so much he left. Yeah.
Yeah. And they got him a T680. He was the only one there with a T680. So he was repping the company and everything else. Yeah. But I haven't seen them with any newer trucks going down the road.
Little guy did so good he had to go become a recruiter. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he's driving the truck over at BLC. Well, he's driving the truck. He's driving the BLC truck again.
Oh,
he got his son with him.
Oh.
Yeah, Coach leaves and this motherfucker shows up.
Well,
who knows?
He's always been there. That's the same company. They merged with that other company that Aikipu went to.
No, he left. Eric was running that place. He left and went and started doing construction back home, locally. But it just wasn't paying the bills. So he quit them fuckers, went to construction,
when you
and
say
now
that,
he's doing this.
When you say it's not paying the bills, then how are all the other construction workers paying the bills that work in construction?
Yeah.
Well, maybe his bills are too high.
Or maybe he just sucks at construction.
Yeah, equipment operator. I don't know.
And at truck. Maybe he just sucks. He just sucks at everything.
I think he was paying Eric for the house in Oklahoma too, because Eric got him a house in Oklahoma.
Who's Eric?
Eric's the guy that runs that place. The singing trucker Eric. That's part of that company, TRC.
Yeah, TRC and BLC is the same fucking company, dude. New name. Supposedly they merged or something.
He said
it in his own damn video.
The BLC they bought out Riverside Transportation.
Right.
That's the place that
Woody, everybody
Woody
went from
and all
Prime.
them fuckers. Yeah,
so why did he leave the other place?
Truck.
TRC or whatever. Why did he leave there?
He was a recruiter.
BLC?
No, TRZ. He was the recruiter and orientation office guy over there.
Why'd he leave?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Maybe
next thing you know, next thing you know, he's driving a fucking excavator.
Okay, now
was he good at that?
I can't
I don't
imagine
know.
him being
That's
good at that. He's like
construction.
5'3".
Exactly. That's giving him a couple inches too.
And now he's back driving a truck for the same company, but not the same company that he worked for.
BLC.
Well, BLC was our TRC, whatever the fuck it was. Whoever
He
got
worked
him
for
that fucking
BLC
hood
before?
truck. And
Oh,
it was the people with the hood truck. This company bought them. The company that Woody
Oh my
worked
God.
for and all that. The
Riverside.
BLC bought them. That's why he was, talking about Canada trucks and Alaska trucks and all that shit. Where his old truck's at, I have no idea. Who really gives a
Yeah,
fuck?
you can't even buy MC and DOT. You can't buy those anymore. Like, what are you buying when you buy a trucking company? They're fucking old shitty
I think
trucks.
they got the
Who
they
the
got the
fuck would do
equipment and
that?
everything.
What do you mean they can't buy the
You-
company anymore? Like companies get bought up all the time.
No, the FMCSA is cracking down on transferring of MC and DOT numbers.
But to who?
You're not allowed. I don't know. They've just something to do with the fucking chameleon companies, and you can't sell your MC anymore. You can sell your
Since when?
company. I'm just telling you, it's the last couple months I've read about that. I get calls all the time, and then people wanting to buy mine. Apparently, it's worth a lot, but I read you can't sell it. I mean, 3 years and there's nothing. There's got zeros all the way across. So
Yeah, it takes a lot of money to walk away from that. Fuck you. Growl.
and I don't know how they could enforce you selling it to someone. How would they know? Okay, I'll rent it to you. You get 99%, I get 1%. give me $100 grand. I'll start over.
That sounds like a good idea.
I mean, especially now, a clean MC is worth even more.
Yeah. And
Right?
age
Since that
clean
ruling,
MC.
since that ruling a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Take
Especially
100,000
in
and 3
You've had
points.
yours for a while, so
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Oh, y'all need loans? Oh, you want to run? Oh. Pay me, bitch.
Fuck you,
Atlanta,
Jamie.
that's because the music is divine from the Lord above.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I checked it the other day. It didn't seem like it changed any.
What?
BG Bolin says Safer Web changed their site. It's better now. It's the same as it always was to me.
He's on the Canada version.
Oh. That's what it is.
Remember, Canada's way better than America. So
Atlanta says your music is relaxing.
yeah, that's why I said it's from the Lord above. And right now, the
Oh.
sun is shining through the fucking clouds right into my eyes because
Yeah.
I am ordained and blessed.
Mine's
one
going through
above.
the driver's side window, and it's
Yeah.
fucking me up pretty bad. Yeah.
That's because you didn't click the fucking like, and
Yeah,
now
you lied
are
about
not,
and you lied about
No, because I haven't tinted these door windows yet. I'm just saying. That's why I
Do you
fucking
hear
know.
this guy? Do you hear
I
this
know.
guy? He has
Excuse after
excuses.
excuse.
He's ignoring the signs from the Lord above.
Yeah, I know.
Like everything works in science. Didn't you see GW's thing that had 666 for his views?
No.
Yeah.
I
Well, that
heard you
shows
talking
that-
about it though.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess you don't look at my posts, right? You don't look at my
No,
posts.
but I didn't have
you don't
to
look at
'cause I
my
heard you
page.
talking about it. I heard you talking about it. So I don't
Yeah,
have
but
to
you're
look at your page.
so you're not going to look at the page and click a like and let
I've been
other
dri- I've-
and help the
listen,
algorithm.
Hey, I've been driving all day. Now I'm fucking YouTube looking at shit. I've been driving the truck listening to you.
I'm driving too. Hosting a multinational.
You told me what
78 cents a
happened.
mile, $7,800 bonus. Yes,
Wait,
sir.
Tell me what's going on. Oh, GP.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you quick.
I know.
I don't care.
I know, man. I know. I heard you say it earlier. Talk about it.
Or am I? That could be my passive
really-
aggressiveness.
I really don't give a fuck.
Clip that.
Yeah.
There we go. Got some clips here.
And when I drove by there was two Conestogas in their parking lot too. Why?
Oh wow. I have a friend that wants a Conestoga.
That place is jammed the fuck up. Fucking construction. Jesus. 74 miles go to drop this.
I gotta head up somewhere in Michigan. I gotta get some fuel like in the next 100 miles or so.
Grilled cheese sandwich.
What's up, Bolin?
You guys can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I looked it up on their website because I forgot what the pay rate was. Remember, I was giving you different numbers because I forgot.
Okay.
Yeah, 78, and then that bonus. I don't know what you got to do for the bonus though.
Sometimes you gotta get your head up under that desk.
Maybe you got to give them your firstborn.
Well, it's funny that you mentioned that because I know a firstborn that was shipped out and sent to Egypt because the king or that herald guy wanted to kill them all.
Quick, did you hear us earlier when I said you're the smartest one in our community?
Yeah, I heard that. I was in there listening. Yeah.
His fucking,
I was saying,
head
you know,
exploded.
No, because I said, you know what? When you pull in the yard for the weekend, there's something wrong with the truck. You hand him the keys. You go, I'm gonna go rent a car at Truro and enjoy my weekend. Call me when the truck's ready.
You know what though? The problem is that when you go on your app after you go home and you see them driving your truck around, spending all your fuel. That's the problem.
The fuel I didn't pay for?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, but you have your truck completely cleaned out with nothing in it. So then they hold your check and don't give you a check for your last check because then you quit in the middle of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like you weren't gonna quit anyways.
Yeah.
Then you make a video crying about somebody driving your truck when you're in orientation.
Yeah. Then
because, you know, guaranteed the new company called Hurricane and said, yeah, we got a guy here that's applying. Can we get a reference?
Slip seating your fucking lease purchase truck. Go figure.
Yeah. Did he actually work there?
Oh, that's a nice cab over right there. It looked like fucking Orwell, but Orwell's down, isn't it?
Still cold.
Feel like I'm at a funeral. I'm waiting for them to roll in the casket.
Right? This is not a funeral. This is just being blessed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let the frequency go down your spine.
See, the only ones that complain are the
are
ones
the
who have
devils.
they have that archontic
Play some
parasite,
Baptist
parasites.
choir music. You know.
No, that's
Yeah.
too exciting. We're
Yeah, that's
talking.
some good shit there. Yeah.
This is or. Listen, are you the prophet here?
Are you?
Yes, yes.
Well, I was told that I was.
hmm
You know, I was told I was a false prophet
You have entered the temple of
of the
18-wheeler enlightenment.
tabernacle. Yeah.
hmm
The Jake Break Choir. Yeah.
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 Recognize.
So. Yeah. Quick.
Mm.
The
See,
church of
it-
the 18 wheels of enlightenment.
See, now I
18
would.
Wheels of Enlightenment.
I didn't call myself a prophet, but somebody else called me one. So they recognized the godly energy flowing through me.
It wasn't GW that told you that, did it? Was it? If
I'm
it
not-
was, you might want to think.
Right. He told me I was a false prophet, which means it's the opposite, that
Okay.
I'm a real prophet.
Then I guess you're the real prophet because he's
Yeah.
just false. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
just
He said,
completely false.
right. And then this morning I went and looked at his page to see, somebody said he made videos of me, and his views was at 666, which is a sign from the Lord above.
Yeah.
And his other one was at 66, which is Order 66 from Star Wars. So he's just evil all across the board. Execute Order 66.
Dead man walking. Stay away from him. Something bad
So-
gonna happen.
No, he is the bad that is happening. He
Yeah,
won't even.
something
He doesn't understand God is speaking through me to help him realize his ways of talking to 17-year-olds is wrong. He won't admit it though.
I just
And then
don't
he
know
said-
how they let that dude come on that channel for over a year and didn't ask him how old he was. He shouldn't even have been on the channel. He was underage.
I
When
don't
he
know.
came on
But
here, he was under 16, and he would just hang out in there. What a picture of a GP Transco truck.
I don't know. Quick.
Yeah.
In my Zello room, right when I was a trucker named Jay, there was a guy that came in there. He said that he was driving semi trucks. It turned out that he wasn't even 21.
Yeah.
He said that he was on a FEMA load one time, after that hurricane that fucked up Houston, and he was driving from fucking Connecticut all the way straight in a convoy to Houston. But we had Life 360, and he was still at home in Connecticut.
Huh.
So then I was trying to get him put on with another company. He did the whole application and everything. So they're like, "Oh, we need to see his ID," and he wouldn't send the ID. So I'm like, "Yo, motherfucker, what's going on, man? Why won't you send the ID? You fill out all this shit, blah blah blah." I'm not 21. Oh.
So you false flag. You're just sitting there capping the whole time.
He was driving a truck in Connecticut. So it's not exactly the same story, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah. He
it's the
wasn't-
same
yeah.
story. He was lying, like.
Sounds like local guy.
Making you look bad and shit because you're trying to help him out with
Yeah.
some people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he was hitting on 16-year-old Dunkin' Donuts waitresses. Even at his young age, he wasn't doing that. You know.
Yeah.
He actually has a video where he's in the truck with Party Hard.
Oh,
And in that video, he's even younger. He's probably like under 18 at that point. But probably nobody knew. You know what I mean?
Well.
He was in Party Hard's bunk. Shit, I forgot what exit it said that this fucking Loves is at. Is this it right here? Fuck, if I missed it. I'll just get around. Yeah. God damn it. I just missed the Loves.
Damn.
Let me see. Yeah. Let me see if there's
Look over
another
there.
one.
Look over there and go to the exit, next exit and come back.
I'm on 80. I don't think there's another exit. I'm just gonna see if
On
there's
the toll
another.
road 80?
Yep.
What about the service plaza?
I want to go to the Loves.
Oh. Is there like every 25 miles on 80 across Ohio? If that's where he is.
Any racing this weekend coming up quick?
No, we did that last weekend.
Oh.
Yeah. Tired. Tired. We dropped this off, get one post up, drop that tomorrow, then go get my Washington load. Doing the favor.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that favor. How about $200 extra? Oh, yeah, I can think about doing that favor. Yeah. Think about it. I don't know what I'm supposed to fuck up. You know,
Oh, I gotta pee, dude.
dude,
Bro.
bruh,
Bro.
Dude. I'm
dude,
gonna pull over on the side of the road here.
dude,
I'm gonna put it in a ditch real quick.
careful, bro, dude, bro.
Bro, you don't want to do that, bro.
Yeah, dude, watch out, man. Tiny might come and run into you.
Yeah.
Did he do that?
It's something on the shoulder.
Wow.
Was
I
that
gotta
2
find a
years
place.
ago, one, sir?
I gotta find a place to turn around.
Yep.
So I can go back to that truck stop. Oh, yeah.
Just do a U-turn in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, there's plenty of room. Maybe not.
We call it flip-flop style.
Yeah, do a flip in the middle where it says no U-turn. You'll be all right.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
The foreigners get away with it until someone runs into them. But even then, you know.
Yeah. And then they get free housing for the next 20 years.
Oh my God.
They had free housing before they did that.
Yeah.
They sneak in illegally. They get a free truck and a free driver, a free CDL to go make free money.
Yep.
And then they kill people.
Yep.
The American dream.
And then they try to leave. Like, no, motherfucker. You want to sneak in and run for free? Well, now
Can you
gotta pay the
imagine?
piper.
Can you imagine walking into a trucking company, applying for a job with a driver's license in your hand with no address on it?
It's weird.
Yep. Where do you live? I don't have an address.
They brought on them fuckers to vote for fucking Biden and to drive the fucking race down.
Oh, here we go.
That's exactly
Here we
what
go.
the fuck you did.
Yep.
Here we
Drive
go.
the fucking race down.
Yep.
That's funny, T-Bone. That is true. I gotta check and see where the next one is. Let me look real quick.
Yep.
Yep.
Crazy
Yep.
shit. Yeah, we're talking about it earlier, quick. I don't understand these guys that been at this leasing shit for 20 years and don't own nothing.
It's crazy, and they don't make any money doing it.
No, and I said, like, when I was talking about you, I said, look at you, you're a company guy. You don't have to worry about doing all the paperwork. Don't have to worry about anything. You just drop the keys off and say, hey.
I don't even drop the keys off. I just go in there when something's wrong and they fix it.
No,
I
but
hang
you know,
on to the truck. I
it's
take
like
it
a
home
figure.
with me.
It's like a figure of speech, right? You know, like
Yeah.
you drop
don't
the
pay for
keys and
shit.
say, "Hey, I'm taking the weekend off. Can you do a PM on this truck? I'll be back Monday. See ya." And then you don't have to worry about coming up with how do I pay for the repairs? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every 6 months
When I
or
go home, I
every
don't know
year or
anybody.
whatever, you're getting a new truck.
No, it took about 4 years.
Well, you know,
I had that for 418,000. But yeah, I just get a new truck. I
Yeah.
take care of it, and I drive it to the end. Now I have this one until my next one comes in.
Yeah.
Which will be about August.
Because look at these
Then
guys.
I'll have that
working-
one for another 4 years.
Look at these guys working these high payment leases, and when they're done in the 5 years, and if they get the title, the truck's worth fuck all, and it's worn out.
They'll never get the fucking title. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Narc
Like
says that he's
2%
Narc
of
said
these
he's dropping
fuckers
a
get title.
video. So he's trying to take away all my viewers. Fucking Narc.
Tell them to
Tell
hit
Narc to
the.
come in here.
Tell them to hit the link. The cheap bastard.
No, because then he gets credit for giving all my views. I gotta,
No, then he brings some people in with him because it's Narc.
That's right.
Right. That's what I just said. I said that he gets the credit for my views.
No, you get the credit. Come on now.
Just play it.
What team? Yeah.
Josh, nobody wants to call me till I go on the live feed. Oh, Windsor disappeared. Oh, Lordy. Why is my truck shaking? Don't tell me I popped the tire because I went off the fucking road there.
Are you moving and it's shaking?
Yeah,
Is it in the seat or the steering wheel?
I think it's the steering wheel.
Look at them steer tires. Might have a lump. You hit any potholes lately?
No, but I just went to that. It's straightening out now. I'm going. Well, I don't know. I just went to the the off the road, right?
Yeah. Unless you got mud in the rim or something. But it wasn't shaking when you started driving, so I don't know. So you slowed down and started shaking.
I don't know.
It's those. It's those new to you tires he bought off the Taliban.
No. I mean, it could be, but that's on the trailer.
Don't worry, my friend. You'll get another 10,000 miles out of these tires. Give me $200.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Tire okay. Just drive. Just drive through.
Yeah, my guys were like,
T-rated. Oh, that's okay. It's okay.
my guys said that bring the trailer and they're gonna get all new tires on the trailer. But I told him like we've gone through all the tires already, motherfuckers. Look what good ones are.
All new recaps. Oh yeah.
All new used. All used. Not even recaps. Just all new used.
Gotcha.
Wait, what? So Wasilla, Alaska pedo. I just finished eating. Reported for bullying. You just got done eating a carnivore pig dick? Wow. So you got a anti-bullying Wasilla pedo? Or I mean, you reported Big A for for bullying. I know. I get the reports all the time. I got one for hate speech, and it wasn't even me talking. It was James Best talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
you played James Best's video? Yeah.
Yeah, I got a hate speech. They removed it. They gave me a warning though.
Did he take it? Did James take his down? Because they had to take his down if they took
No,
his.
that was from Zello.
Oh, that's right. That was the Zillow leaks. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Is Best back on the road, or is he still waiting for that truck to get fixed?
We don't know.
I don't know.
Zenesh, I have a black friend. That means I'm not racist. That's right. That means you're not racist. Yes. Because you have a black friend. That's right, GW. You also have a black wife, too, so that means you're not racist, too. So, 'cause why would you marry a black woman? You know?
I think him with that picture of that lady, I think that picture's AI. I don't think it's real.
No, it's real. It's just not his girl. It's the counselor of his children when they were in high school.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, really? You guys are going to put the receipts up. Well, you know what? The Lord, who is blessing me, of course, and hates her. Dude, the Lord made him a lady boy. Like, come on. It doesn't get much more obvious than that. And I'm not talking about like a lady boy from Thailand. I'm talking about a dude that has extra chromosomes. And that was his blessings from the Lord. You don't hear the music? Oh, that's annoying. You got one of those? I don't got that shit.
I can turn it off. The Volvo did
they let you turn it off?
Let's just switch it and delay it for about 15 minutes.
I'll tell you something. Those motherfuckers will like teach you how to drive, though, if you think about it.
Yeah, it does keep you in the lane. You don't want to hear it.
Yeah. So after you get out of, when you don't have that no more, you're just in the lane better, because because also the steering wheel will react to it. You know what I mean? So you're just.
No, it'll react when I turn the motherfucker to keep it from doing it. It's about the only thing it does. But,
yeah. When I first had one of those things with the Hirschbach truck, it was like you're fighting the motherfucker to drive how you want to drive, you know? Like, it's like, no, we're going to drive like this, motherfucker, so now. Uh-oh, Bertha Rando's in here. Narc just sent me a link. But I can't play the link in the thing. How long's the video, Narc? Because I'll just download it and then play it. Hang on, let me get this Narc video.
Alright. Does Mark know about the GP thing?
Oh, I don't know. But Big A, you gotta have your privacy settings different, so I can fucking download your stuff. It never lets me do that. Oh Lord. It's 30 minutes. I don't even know if I can do this. Let me see if I can put this on. Let's see. Let's see if it will let me. It might let me, but we'll see.
You might have turned off your music, won't you?
Well, first I gotta download it. It's like a whole fucking process, and then I gotta upload it. Upload. Oh my God. We'll see what it does.
Alright.
I don't know if it's gonna work or not. It's a little bit of a long video. It's like 30 minutes long. Is DJ Bolin still there?
No.
Fucking Bolin. He went to go watch that video.
Continue on route.
Bravo.
Lane closure ahead. Verify that I'm a human, motherfucker.
Continue on route.
Alright, download, bitch. Alright, I think it's downloaded. Now let's see if I can put it in a thing. Alright, I'm back. Earth to Trip, what's up? What's up? What's up? I'm trying to play the no, somebody said Earth to Trip. I'm gonna try to play the video. Let's see if I can play the video. It might be way too big of a file. Hang on. Let's see.
Continue on
Yeah, I
route.
can only put up 10-minute files, it said. So I'm not gonna go, but I'm gonna post up this video and watch it at the same time. Split screen.
Shit,
gonna watch
called
it.
Hurricane Express. I just got a notification.
This guy has fucking dice in his shit. Won't move over from me, fuckhead.
Continue on route.
Damn. Narc's on one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pissed.
I almost want to go watch it.
It's long.
Yeah, well, I ain't doing nothing but driving anyway.
Hang on, let me I'll put it on. You could tell me if you hear it in a second.
Well,
Hang
turn
on,
the music
I'll just-
off.
There is no music.
You have StreamYard. You have your God music playing through StreamYard.
I don't hear it.
I hear it
It's
like a
not playing.
motherfucker in StreamYard.
Really?
Yeah. Unless I gotta leave StreamYard. Yeah.
There you,
All right,
there you
now
go.
it's gone. It's gone.
Okay. Damn, I didn't even hear it. So, hang on. Let's see if I can play this through the speakers.
All right.
Let me know. Let me know if it echoes, though. You know what I mean? It shouldn't, but just
I
let
just
me know.
can't talk. Okay.
You can hear me, right?
I can hear you.
You can hear me? Yeah. There we go. Bluetooth audio. You can hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
I think so. Hey. There we go. You can hear it, right?
I can hear you. Let it keep playing. Let me listen.
All right. Hang on. It will in a second.
16. The fuck? Wow. That was crazy. Get back to my live stream. Okay, I got a couple people in here still, so I'm assuming that nobody heard that. Is that a fair assumption? Can anybody hear me now? Bluetooth headset. Okay, it's on that. All right. You and Narc said you had OTJB video. He took it down. Wait, what do you? I don't know what that is. OT. I don't know. I don't know what that is. And Marty, you're never on my side. So if I knew about the James Best video, is that what you're asking about? Which James Best video? The one with the dog stuff? Yeah, I have that. I have that on my phone. It's online, but I'm not going to tell you where it is so you can get it taken down. Like you're an enemy. Like you talk shit. Stop. Like are you serious right now? We got really good fucking footage of James Best being a fucking moron, being a racist piece of shit. I mean, his rant got taken down off of my page, but it's still up. And I have it in my phone. Like you gotta understand. Once you show me your hand, I'm not gonna fuck with you ever. I'm never gonna fuck with you. You're probably GW Balls. You go against me, showing me your hand that you're against me, I'm never going to trust you. And that's something that could be taken down, given strikes for, and because it's gross what he says. And you want to try and come and clean it up. You think I'm stupid. You're a cleanup boy. You're a fucking cleanup boy. That's all you are. You're probably Bowles. OTBJ or JB. The fuck? Like, stop. Stop. Crazy people. Yeah, I'm going to talk shit to you, but then I'm going to ask you for a fucking favor. You got this video so I can go see it? No, I don't have it. You can't see it. You don't know what you're talking about. It never happened. Go with that. We've already put it out there. It's out there. Keep up. These people are disgusting and vile. Like, they call it hating, but it's not hating when somebody's talking about sex acts with dogs. That's not being a hater. I don't understand how some of you people think. I know. Crazy, right? I just don't get how some of you people think. It's disgusting. It's utterly disgusting. When people start finishing up that NARC video, maybe they'll come back. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? Why am I doing that? Oh, shit. I want to go get fuel. I'm going to need fuel soon. So I want to go get fuel. Asking me for a favor about James Best. I assume that's what that means. Other trucker James Best, right? Mega Millions. You can win Mega Millions. $430 million. GW, you can win that, and then you can have enough money to sue all your enemies. I find these people to be vile and disgusting and worthless human beings. Like, this isn't just like, that's what I'm saying. It's not hate. I'm not hating, right? I'm not hating on any of these guys. There's nothing to hate on. They have nothing that I want. They have nothing that I want. Name one thing that I would want from GW's life to be mine. So it's not hate. Name one thing from James' best life that I would want. Name something from Josh Longino's life that I would want. Jason Pote that I would want. Stewie that I would want. There's nothing. There's nothing to hate these people about. So when you go against me and you're saying that I'm throwing subliminals and all this other bullshit, I'm not going to tell you where a video is that you could potentially get taken down off the internet. There's no need for it. We could be cool. You could fuck with me from now on or whatever, but I'm never going to trust you. You get what's in the general knowledge from me. I mean, maybe somebody else should get more. I don't know. But you've already shown your hand. And that's the thing. These people think they think they're so good at what they're doing, like GW Bowles, that he could be read like a fucking book. Oh, you're not on my level. What level are you on? The broke, fat, out of shape, nearly dead? That's the level you're on. Lady boy, that's the level. Yeah, I'm not on, you're right. Not on your level. I never want to be on your level. Like that level would make me sad. Like I gotta give it to you. You have stamina, because your life would have made me sad. You know how I know that? Because my life is way better than your life, and it has made me sad in the past. Like I squandered opportunities. That makes me upset. That makes me want to be better. And when I really think about it, I'm like, yo, I squandered all of God's blessings. Perfect body, perfect health, perfect teeth, perfect everything. Squandered. Just threw it away. Took it for granted. Didn't understand. But now I do. Through deep soul searching. And when I say soul searching, I'm talking about what Jason Pote was talking about, the SOLE. Like these are the guys we're talking about. The guy that got arrested for fucking domestic violence, whether it's stuck or not. A guy that talks about another man having sex with animals. That's what you guys like. You don't have to like me. I'm easily hated, like very easily hated. You know, some people hate me because of my skin color. Some people hate me because I am so fucking awesome. Some people hate me because I hate them, right? But it actually doesn't bother me. I don't want GW to be my friend. I've never talked to somebody privately as he has and was like, you know what? He's actually a really good guy, I think, and I would want to have a steak with him. I've never done that. Ever. Never once talked to anybody and said that. I would not break bread with that fuckhead. I'll break his face, but I'm not going to break bread with him. He claims to be a father, but wouldn't even protect those kids when they needed him. He waited and waited and waited until the police stepped in and the state stepped in. He didn't do shit. Disgusting and vile. Horrible excuse of a human being. About to be in Michigan, y'all. And I fuck with you guys that you've been fucking with me. Hit that like. But you want to be on the inside scoop of things? Huh. Talking shit to me is not the way to go about it. Because I remember that shit. I'm already self-guarded. I already don't let people in. I don't let people know what's going on. Some people may know some things, some personal stuff, but that's it. They may know some personal stuff. This is the internet. But more than just being the internet, this is a real war between good and evil. Like I'm joking. Let me put the God music back on. So I'm fucking with it, right? I joke a little bit. But I really don't like evil. There's no jokes about that. I really despise these weirdos. I'm not joking about that. And all I really do is, get on here and drive. 'Cause that's what I am. I'm just a driver. And I think And I see this true evil. These men are truly evil. You play their words and they try to silence you. Why didn't they just silence themselves in the first fucking place? Why? Why didn't these men silence themselves and shut the fuck up and not say something so crazy and insane? They have no self-control. They're not men. A man has self-control. That's the truth, folks. Men have self-control. These men do not. In this case, with GW, a lady boy, James, who the fuck knows? He has no self-control. That fucker, he's addicted to fucking alcohol. He has to have a drink. He can't handle anything without a fucking drink. He needs it. He craves it. His body cannot survive without it. Fucking way station's open. Fuck you, way station. I'll be going through this way station. Hopefully everything on the truck is still good. I've been driving straight through. 7 hours. I haven't checked anything. I haven't stopped. Well, I did stop it real quick, but I didn't walk around the truck on the highway. Electronic scales observe signs. $35 miles per hour. 30 miles per hour. Got a bunch of green lights. Yeah, I guess that means go straight. Cool. About to get some fuel. See how far I am from my delivery. I think the delivery is at 1. might not even get fuel. Depends how far from the delivery I am. I might wait until after the delivery. Or I might park and wait. I don't know. Oh, I'm in the construction zone and watch trucks in the left lane. Look, guys, I'm just a truck driver. With a hate for evil. These $6 are 100% evil. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them drag you down. Because there's a party over here, everybody. We make fun of them. But it's not for entertainment, right? We're like Narc said in his video, it's not about views. It's not entertainment. It's bringing knowledge to the people of things that we see. It's commentary. And it's funny to show somebody's hypocrisy to that extreme. Don't you say the Lord's name in vain, God damn it. Like, that's funny. Right? It's funny that the guy put the Burger King hat on and then had his teeth missing and shit, and then decides to open up his mouth with food in it on a camera. For what? That's funny. That's how disgusting he is. He's a child. Maybe that's why he likes children. I don't know. I hope you guys understand. I don't care if I have 1 viewer, 100 viewers, 1,000, 1,000,000, whatever it may be. I find this crazy. I try to talk to these people to see where their mind is at. GW is allowed on the panel to see, like, who knows, maybe one day he'll be like, you know, I really thought about it, Trip. That was kind of fucked up. I'm gonna work I'm gonna do better to work on that. I'm sorry for questioning your faith. I do question your actions, but sorry for questioning your faith. My actions are terrible, and you still didn't question my faith. Because I'm a fucking man of honor. Go. I became a man of honor. I grew into a man of honor. I'm growing into a man of honor. Because the man that I envision, the one that's going to take over everything, the one that is going to be moving in God mode,
It's exactly that. Exactly that. I say Ninja Vanish. I like that. I like movies and stuff. You know, it is what it is. Oh, that's cool. They had the ribbon on the sign there. That's a pilot. Welcome to Love. There's a TA there. Go there. I appreciate every single one of you guys that tune in and rock with me, and hopefully it helps you get through your drive period. And if you are somebody that is indeed working on yourself, I understand. Maybe you fucked up so bad in the past that you think you can never come back from it. I'm here to tell you that you can. But you have to move on within, or else that's always going to shadow over you. Anxiety comes from thinking about the future. Depression's thinking about the past. And sometimes you get depressed from thinking about the future, so you have anxiety causing depression, and depression causes anxiety. That happens. But I am here with you, going through all of the same emotions you go through, just wanting to be better. You have kids, probably. I have kids. I just want what's best for them. And what's best for them is to keep a motherfucker off of these fucking streets. I can't be stopped. I don't care what anybody thinks about me. It has zero effect on me. I do not worry about another person's thoughts, beliefs about me, or not beliefs about me. Don't care. That's just a distraction. The truth is, right now, right here in this moment, I am this man. And I'm honestly, quite honestly, everything I've been through in my entire life and all that, I don't think I really became a man until now. In fact, I don't even think I've fully grown into the man. There's a book about the different levels of manhood.
And one of them, there's like, you know, the prince, the warrior, the king. And a lot of people think they're at the king level. You're not. So when I say like God mode and all this other stuff, like these are actual philosophies and explorations of many authors throughout history. It is what it is. So I care about you. I care about the world. I don't want to gain power and all these things for selfish reasons. I think I see a parking spot. I'm gonna park right here. Oh, that's not even a parking spot. Fuck. Look like one. Look like one. Hey, there's a GP Transco right there. Bro, shit, Windsor. What's up,
Hell
Windsor?
yeah. Gotta change that verbiage,
What's going
brother.
on, buddy?
You gotta be about it. Not just speak about it. Not just speak about it. You gotta be about it. You said it is what it is. It was what it was. Just saying.
Yeah, no, I agree. You gotta be about it. You gotta act.
Well,
You have to
then
act.
you
You can't.
gotta get that is what it is out of your verbiage. Is what it is
Wow.
means you're still living in yesterday. Was what it was. Because it was yesterday and you don't give a fuck.
No,
I'm just saying. That's saying.
I may have misspoke. What I also said is that your past, you have to, because it's a part of your present, right? So you have to fucking embrace that shit. And just
If you
be
allow
better.
it to be and you say is what it is. Because well, exactly. But you're not erasing it if you're still saying is what it is. Because that means it is right now.
No,
if it was what it was, then it doesn't exist.
Right.
Because it's in the past.
And it's not just in the past. You're just not that person anymore.
Exactly. So I was trying to remind you that you're not that person anymore, and so you need to start using was what it was instead of is what it is.
Okay.
That's all. I just heard that while I was waiting, you know.
We may have to discuss that a little bit further. And I may have to go back and listen to the words. See, this is what I'm talking about. When I say, GW and these guys, they don't sit there and go back and think about what another man said to them and point it out. Possible mistake or a wrong thought, however it may be. Fucking a drastic one, like talking to a child or something like that, or something simple like this.
Yeah, that's right.
You see that Marty asked for the James Best video, and I'm like, no,
I didn't know. I mean, he can go to Narcs and get it. Narcs still has it. Goddamn.
I'm not telling him where the video. He's talking about the live feed. I'm not telling him where to get it because he was against me the other day.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Marty is kind of flip floppy a little. He gets a little weird sometimes.
Yep. So I'm saying, if you want to be on the inside track with me, you got to be a solid dude.
Yeah, I see what you're saying now.
Hirschbach
Oh,
gave the
yeah.
drivers a raise. How much of a raise?
They went from 41 cents to 43. Hell yeah.
Right? That'd be crazy.
I know, right? They are some low-paying motherfuckers.
I think I gotta find somewhere to park. Hang on one second. No, not sure. I'm an hour away.
Still got an hour?
I might even order a Hardee's. I don't think I've ever had it. They're trying to lure Kurt Coach back. That's funny. That's funny. Maybe they're trying to get well, I mean, they have to pay drivers more right now because drivers don't want to deal with the autonomous trucks that are coming, right? So, hold on, let me set up this pump real quick. What pump am I?
They know that everybody else is raising their fucking pay. So if they want to keep their drivers, they better raise that pay. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking weird coming home and seeing fucking windmills. Ah, damn, they put up a lot of them. $0.18? Oh, fuck yeah. Hurricane Express. Hell yeah. 18 cents. 18 gears. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Oh, shit. You think the music has helped everybody? I hope so. The point of it is to, like, you know, send good vibes out there. You know, tomorrow I'll have more. I just haven't downloaded it yet. I'll have more to play of this style and other styles, like not necessarily the space banjo, but other.
Oh hell yeah, space ambient banjo.
Something that's gonna touch your soul. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm about to go live, drink some beer, and play some space ambient banjo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
might come check that out in a little bit.
I don't know what we'll talk about. We done talked about everything.
Yeah, but you get like a whole different crowd over there, you know? Like,
True. And then they come in and they start the combo. Yeah.
Yeah.
True. They get weird, and that's when I turn on the banjo. And then they all used to complain, "What's that weird music?" Now they're like, "Hey man, where's that where's that space banjo, man?" What do you mean? Y'all hated it for months.
Right?
Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Oh, no, we like it. Oh, now you like it, huh? Yeah.
Check my tires real quick.
That's secret. That's that secret hidden frequency that they're not paying attention to. They're paying attention to the banjo. That's reprogramming now. They don't even know about all that.
Right? Clean my windshield.
Hell yeah.
I usually like to climb up there because then I can really get it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't feel like popping up the hood right now.
Oh shit, they put down more rock. God damn it, I hate these rocks they put on this fucking road.
It's gonna get stuck in your tires.
Yeah, they're just that size, you know? Some of them are a little bigger than that, though. It's like, God damn. And they get crushed into this little dust that's just like...
I had this Continental, right? Continental tires. No, Continental tires.
Tires.
Yeah, my bad. I did say Continental. I had this Continental tires, and you know, they were fucking expensive and shit, right?
Yeah.
But I kept getting rocks in them, but for some reason the rocks would like push all the way down and like expose the wires like immediately.
God damn! So there wasn't much extra on there.
Well, I mean there was, but like, you know, if you missed it, it would be fucked up, you know. Clean my window, driver's side window. I need a truck wash.
No, I'm just saying when most of these truck tires get down to where they're not legal, there's another half inch of rubber before you get to the fucking.
No, these would be brand new, and it would just be pushing through to the fucking. So I carry like rubber cement, or not rubber cement, liquid rubber.
Oh yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. All right, let's back.
Well, I mean, the tires still last.
Bitch.
The tires still lasted me like 2 years. You know.
Oh, that's pretty good. A bunch of fresh rocks in the tires.
Yeah.
Let's go through the mud hole. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got mud holes at your house.
It's just like one little like rut in the driveway there.
You're gonna prove GW right.
What?
He said you have ruts all over your backyard.
Oh no, there's cans in the backyard.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what he said. Same thing.
Whoa. Almost got stuck. I had to lock the hub.
Yeah, I gotta get this truck washed. I'm standing in the back right now. It's fucking disgusting.
Oh, go, window up. Make sure the birdie can't build a nest.
Would it do it that quickly?
Maybe, I don't know. The one time that I noticed it, I was only home like 2 days, man. I got a lot of birds. A lot of birdies over here. It's like a nature preserve here at my house amongst all the farms.
Of course, this guy is not back yet.
What guy?
The guy in front of me.
Oh, in the fuel oil?
Yeah.
Oh, why you slow rolling, bitch? Low rider
Probably.
Chevy. He was slow rolling in a Chevy, man.
He's about to do a drive-by.
Something. It was fucking low riding. Motherfucking low riding.
Oh, Coach, where did he say that?
Say what?
Coach said that BLC owed him $7,500 and that's why he left.
Oh yeah, okay. Bullshit. Bullshit. How could they owe him any money? He was at home the whole time. Switching over to Hurricane, and he had a $7,500 bill for fixing that truck before he ran it out and went home. Yeah, whatever.
Welcome back home says, where's Narc? I don't know. He just put a video out.
Yeah, he did put a video out, but I mean, he's probably at home.
Yeah. Must be referral. Oh, referrals.
Forgot.
Did he say that on? Did he say that on his Facebook or something?
Yeah. God, man.
Come on, man. I want to go inside. Motherfucker's not back yet.
I mean, when you owe money for the truck insurance, how can you expect? The hell?
Oh, in his comments. Oh, wow. He says some crazy stuff in his comments like, oh, I'm renting this truck. I'm not worried about a title. I'm going to upgrade. And then he'll say, oh, yeah, I'm getting the title for this truck. Like, what? You just said that you weren't.
Yeah.
Yo, the guy that had this truck wasn't even in. He was inside the shop. Like, come on. He wasn't even inside.
Why is he in the fuel oil?
I don't know. I have no clue. This new app that they're using for the ELD does not fucking work. That shit disconnects all the time.
Is it only running on your phone or got its own tablet or? What happened? They had to switch companies?
Huh?
I said, did they have to switch companies? Well, that's switching.
No, they just
That's switching companies.
They
Wow.
called me today and I just didn't answer. It said Magic ELD, so it was the same motherfucker.
No, I know. But they had to change the app because their other one probably got shut down.
No, it didn't. It just they said it had too many bugs. It wasn't on the list.
Oh, not on the list. Okay.
They're not on the, I could check it out though, right? I could go see what really
Yeah,
happened.
Magic. Yeah, because I know they did like another 15 of them.
no,
They
it's
did
not-
another 15 of
yeah.
them this week.
When I saw the last list, it wasn't on the list. It's not actually called Magic. I just call it Magic.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I was playing along.
Oh, I call it Magic.
Yeah.
DLD. I call it the Magic.
Yeah.
I got the magic stick. I know if I can hit once, I can hit twice. I hit the baddest chicks. Yeah.
I forgot my tea.
Got my new key. So I can leave my truck running, idling, because that's what I like to do. Because I'm a baller, and I just say, fuck the fuel. We just defeated Iran.
Yeah, I got it. I mean, fuel's down to $4 or less. It should drop again tomorrow because it was
It's
down to 70.
534.9 here. It's 534.9 here.
Well, that's on the thing though.
Yeah. And I get like 40 cents off at the Loves. That's why
That's
I
what
like
I'm
to go to the Loves. Yeah.
Yeah, Love thinks they're fucking slick. By jacking the price up and then you get 40 cents off when really that's still like 5 to 10 cents higher than most of the other places.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You get, but you know.
But I also
you're getting the points, you're getting the showers, etc.
Yeah. Yeah, because like it's like $18 a shower, $20 a shower, so you have to like weigh it out.
Exactly.
Yup. So it is what it is. Let's go see what's up with this Hardee's.
Hell yeah.
You don't have a girlfriend.
Why are you saying Atlanta don't have no girlfriend? You saying his girlfriend's as real as his job? Man, that's fucked up.
All right, that's cool. Thank you very much.
gotta put my order in. My order of no buns. No bun. Yeah. Let's see what I can have here. Shouldn't be having nothing. Do they have a zero? Yeah. A root beer zero. I haven't had one of them in like 3 weeks. I went to Hardee's. I ordered the double, not the monster. I ordered the double, big burger, no bun, plain, no salt, no seasoning, and no cheese. Came to $7.01, and that's it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, you're way off, but no, that's. But they got some soccer balls here. They're not pumped up, so I can't. I'm not even gonna try to juggle right now.
3 monster burgers.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna order a burger probably with no bun.
I did. Yeah. Oh, you can't hear me? Can you hear me?
I hear you. I do hear you. But I was getting the AC on, putting the beer away, took my headset off for a minute. It's like 81 in the house, even though it's 90 something outside. And I've been away for 3 days, so yeah, I took the headset off while I
you're good. No, you're good. You're good.
got shit set up. So
Thank you.
what's
What
that
happened?
beeping?
For real? That's weird.
Cheese won't hurt your diet. Yeah, he probably does. That'd be carnivore. Cheese is carnivore.
Receipt?
Not really, not technically, but it's not carbs. So
Well, no, it's an animal product, right? But
right, but a true carnivore in the wild doesn't eat cheese.
right, but on the carnivore diet, on a diet.
Right.
But I'm not.
That's what I said. You can.
Yeah. But I'm
It would
not.
be keto.
No,
Although
no
that
sauce.
always pisses me off because
very
you
much.
cannot.
On the side? That's fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate
You cannot get into ketosis eating fat. Can you burn just the fat if that's all you eat? Yes, but that's not ketosis.
it. Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. You can
Yeah, it
only
is.
go into you can only go into ketosis when fasting.
No, that's not true.
Yes.
No, it's not true.
Yes. Yes.
It's not true.
Ketosis involves
The lack of
a lot more things than just burning fat.
No, ketosis is when your body is producing ketones to run, which comes from lack of glycogen. That's why your body produces ketones to burn.
And that can only happen after 3 days of fasting.
No, that's not
And
true.
also you go into I can't remember right now, but
It's easier to get into ketosis if you're fasting, but it doesn't require fasting.
I think they just use it as a fucking keyword, man. You're not gonna get
I have a ketone reader. I know when I'm in ketosis.
I don't know. I mean, it might show you
Your body starts producing ketones when your body doesn't have glycogen. Fat and protein.
Right, but you're not getting that same clarity you're getting when you're actually fasting and going into true ketosis, and you're getting the
Well, I'm going to disagree with you because I get a lot of blood work done.
autophagy. You're not gonna get the autophagy effects by just eating, high fat, no carb. It's just not.
Autophagy is not the goal of.
It should be. It should be.
A carnivore. No. Autophagy.
No, I know it's not. I know it's not the goal. I'm saying if you're not getting autophagy, then you're not. I'm saying you're not in true ketosis.
No, that's not true.
You're in fat burning.
Ketosis and autophagy are two different things. You can only stay in that state for so long because you would starve to death.
Well,
your body's clearing out all its old cells.
Obviously.
So, I mean that's like a totally different goal. But when you're on like a carnivore or like a really low, on a really low,
it only
carb,
takes. Yeah.
Like a really low carb.
Yeah.
When you do that, the main goal is to help with inflammation.
True.
And inflammation significantly goes down.
Yeah.
And remember, a lot of people that jump on carnivore are fat fucks, right?
Right.
So they don't have.
Yeah, and they're actually also suffering from acid lactobacillus.
Acid lactobacillus. That sounds so.
Yes. Yes, because
that's
the. No, it's your lymph node system that actually gets rid of all the junk, and if that's clogged up and acidic as well, you got to get. That's the only way.
Go up here to the entrance ramp.
That's the beginning of even higher insulin and fucking is when that lymph node system is backed up, which is really the same size or bigger than your blood vein system.
People
your blood vein system, your blood vein system is like fresh water, and your fucking lymph node system is your fucking sewage.
Atlanta asks, how long do you fast before a blood test? It depends what kind of blood test I'm doing.
Yeah, it does.
Because since I am on a extremely low carb diet, right?
Yeah, you probably wouldn't want to fast because you want to know the results, not skew the results.
Right. I'm not really also worried about. Oh my God, that's a crazy fucking divot. I'm not worried about the same things that other people are.
Right.
Because I already know, like cholesterol, it might be higher if I eat before, but I don't, right? I'll fast like the 12 to 24 hours, but I'm not worried about it if that makes sense. If that's what you're asking. So yeah, I got the double there it is. You have the double big burger, I guess it's called.
Yeah. They call it something else. They call it.
I forget.
They call it Big Carl, like Carl's Jr., which is the same fucking thing. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking place, bro.
Yeah, I didn't get the monster one.
Yeah, it's the middle. It's like the middle size.
Yeah, I should have gotten the bacon. Like that would have been cool, but I didn't. Because I don't like having store-bought bacon. Like, I mean, not store-bought, but like
fast food bacon.
Fast food bacon, yeah. Because I like to get lower sodium bacon, right?
Yeah.
That's what I like, and to me it tastes better. I hate salt.
You do need salt. You need salt.
Well,
you do need salt. Everybody
but I'm
needs salt.
sensitive. Right, but I'm salt sensitive, so too much fucks
Yeah.
my blood pressure.
Oh yeah, you don't want too much. Too much of anything is bad. You drink too much water, you'll die.
Yeah, but like it's not just too much. It's like whatever. A lot of like the pre-made stuff, like
Yeah.
bacon
Yeah, that
and
means
shit.
you've had.
If I don't know
Yeah,
the number,
you had. Yeah, you became salt sensitive because you had so much
No.
of it for so many years. I guess
no, that it runs in my.
I'm just
family.
guessing.
I've had it my whole life.
Runs in your family.
Yeah,
Sounds like some
I've had
James Best shit.
I had it is. I've had salt issues my whole life. Like I have salt. Like don't get me wrong. I like to count it.
Yeah. Yeah, where
Because
they
it's real-
recommend 2,500, you probably need to stay under 1,500.
Or yeah. Well, here's the thing. Like, it's also easy to get out of control, right? Because that shit.
Yeah.
Let's say your metabolism's running a little slower, and
What
all this
about
other shit.
potassium? Are you just sensitive to potassium too? Because like you need both to get the water in and out of your
Well, I have a EGR function
your cells.
of 113 in my last test, and that's like that's a kidney function of a teenager.
Yeah.
So, I'm having enough water. It's moving along fine. So I'm not really too worried about that. So whatever I'm doing for me is working for me.
Yeah, that's
I'm
all
not
that
telling
counts.
I'm not telling anybody to do anything else.
I ain't either.
And I might be killing myself. Who knows?
However, it did get you a 2-year medical card.
Right. Even though you can't get one of those if you have disability from the military.
That's true. That's true. GW told me.
Yep. Like he's so jealous, man.
It's fucking weird, man.
Like instead of saying congratulations, motherfucker, he's like, "Oh, you couldn't have done that." Like, okay.
After that James Best recording, I went in. I didn't catch most. I left when they started talking about kids and all that other shit. I'm not even in there that much anyway. But I went in there afterwards and got into an argument with James Best because he was telling somebody that you absolutely have to, in order to get loads, you have to give them access to your ELD.
Who?
Especially on highway. I said, no, you don't.
Highway?
I said, no, you don't. You do not
Highway
have to
wants
give them
you to
access.
register.
They want you to, but you do not have to, and they cannot require that. They can require on a load tracking on their tracking app, but the worst thing
Highway
they can
wants
do
to
to you, they want
Highway
to
wants to
see
see
it,
where your
but it's not
home-
required.
They want to see where
Right.
your home terminal is.
Right,
That's
but he was saying that you absolutely have to fucking give them access to your fucking ELD at all times, 24/7. I said, no, you don't. I ain't never been highway and all them other fucking third-party fucking things to fucking sign up with a broker. They all have that, but I've never been turned down a load or never been able to sign up with not be able to sign up with a broker because I didn't connect my ELD ever.
That's like a government shit. That's none of their business.
Exactly.
When you want to sign up with them, they might require you to turn it on so they can see where your home terminal is and verify that you have an ELD. I don't know. I don't have my own authority.
No, I've always skipped that section on every single one of those electronic sign up fucking, what do they call that?
Like a verification or whatever.
It's a verification, yeah, of your authority and your insurance. Not the COI, because the COI is the proof of insurance. It's a, god damn it, what's it called? A carrier packet. You're doing a carrier packet.
They're
And,
doing
yeah,
that in
it's
carrier
not.
package now?
Yeah. I'm like, no, you don't have to do that.
I haven't done carrier packets lately, but when I was doing them, nobody ever asked for anything.
Well, usually if you're doing it over the phone, but these new third-party ones like Highway and the other ones, they fucking it's included in there, but you don't have. It's not required. It's not. If they
I
want
don't
to
know.
track you during a load, they'll fucking tell you, hey, click this fucking app or you're gonna get fined $200 or some bullshit. Which I'm fine with that. You can check me in and check me out. That's fine. Because that way, if I have any questions about detention, it's fucking logged, right? James pays $45,000 for a head and cam. This is true. Narc said it was because they wouldn't approve him for an engine, but they would approve him for these other parts, which doesn't make any sense. But then again, you know, dealers will say, oh, your credit's not good enough for a new truck, but we'll sell you this new one. You can get approved for a used one. Like, what? What is my internet like? Oh, I know why. It's not slacking. The headset fighting for use of my headset.
Fuck. Wow. I was just on a fucking one of those apps. I wonder if they're gonna charge me. Alright, so I finished that burger. Now I'm gonna head to the drop. If you get a Hardee's burger with no salt or anything on it, fucking delicious.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Like if you get a McDonald's one and you tell them no salt and shit, it's like it tastes like a different fucking burger.
Oh yeah, there's still salt in the McDonald's meat. It's fucking gross.
Well, I mean, there's salt.
So,
There's,
have you had a fucking no bun Sonic burger? They're pretty fucking good, man.
No, I never have. I don't think I've had a Sonic burger ever.
You should you should check it out, man. They got some good meat.
You know, the McDonald's burger has, I think, if you don't have them add salt, 35 milligrams, which is normal. So I have to take exit 20. Towards Flint. I'm going towards Flint. Where they have the dirty water. You know, as I come in here today, and I give him a wrench, bless. I took my time out of my busy day to scroll through the fucking shit and give Blessed a wrench, and he couldn't even get on stage.
All right, I'm gonna go get ready to go live.
All right, man.
All right, see ya.
I'll be over there later. Peace. Windsor's about to go live, people. If you want to go, check him out. Really good dude, really cool dude. Has a really good show. Sometimes we'll get people on there playing guitar and shit. I fuck with you, Windsor. Thank you. Quick hit. Thank you for coming on the show today. Josh, I don't know what the fuck happened to you. DJ Bolin. Thank you for coming on the show, Mr. Bolin. Everybody that participated. My man, Atlanta. Narc, great video, Narc. I can tell you're a little angry on that one, though. Billy Bob, thanks for checking in. Wrestler, you got your wrench today too. Thanks for checking in. T-Bone, thanks for checking in. Bless, thanks for checking in. You got your wrench today. Marty, thanks for checking in. You were flip-flopping though. I appreciate every single one of you. I can't scroll through it right now because I am driving. So if I forgot you, I apologize. I thank everybody that hit that like. Hit that subscribe. You are making it fun for me to do this. To talk, interact with people while I'm driving. It truly is a blessing. I want to thank the Almighty Lord, my Savior, Jesus Christ, Jesus of Nazareth, who died on the cross and rose again for a wretch like me. You are the way to the Father. And I pray that you show GW the way. I pray that you give GW some more blessings. I pray that you change your mind and give GW the ability to spawn a child, I guess. With a Filipina or a Thai girl or something like that, so it could be affordable for him. I pray that his life isn't a waste. And I know, Lord, the people may think I'm saying it in a cruel and malicious way, but I am not. I truly appreciate all your blessings. So with that being said, I really hope the best for everybody. I pray for swift justice upon the people that do hurt children or intend to or unintentionally hurt children. And never learn and don't own up to their mistakes. See, the problem in my eyes, Lord, is that when a man makes that kind of a mistake in front of everybody, you can't go into the corner and ask for forgiveness. Like, no, you made the mistake in front of everybody because you weren't thinking. And it's our duty as men to show other men that we are indeed taking responsibility, because then they can live through your example of taking a responsibility and do it themselves. And I pray this all in your holy name. Amen. Thank you, Jesus.